know nothing. I'm live, baby. Just brushing my eyebrows. Give me 1 second. Let's make coffee. Who has cup? Oh, I just gotta warm mine up because I made mine already. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna warm mine up. I'm gonna bring my stand so I can prop my phone up, and I'm gonna be comfortable in my comfortable spot. Can you tell I'm tired? Can you tell? Who can tell I'm tired? Look at me. Oh, and I didn't get to do my nails today, but I will. The fucking most powerful concealer can't make me look not tired. All right, let's get my coffee. I got my water ready. Let's get my coffee. Who's got their coffee? Oh my goodness, give me a second. Let me warm my coffee. I still gotta do laundry. I don't look that tired, do I? How tired do I look? Ugh. And the coffee. Welcome in everyone. It's almost the weekend. I'm tired too, and you can tell. So when I get like puffy, I even get like if you see I got what is it called? Shoot, what are those called? Hives under my eye. It's because I'm tired. And my eyes are like puffy a little bit. You could see it right here. I am tired. And then I ate dinner and I wanted to go to sleep like immediately after I ate. Why do I look so shiny? I like the lighting on TikTok better than FB too. It's like better pixelization, but it makes me look shiny. All right, let's let the okay, welcome in familia. Hello to everyone. Hello, Juju, Jackie. We have Bianca, Maria, Stacy, Mary, Marie, Elle. Welcome in everyone. Welcome in. I'm not ignoring anyone. I'm just grabbing my coffee. I don't even like to stand too close to the microwave. So let me grab my coffee. Thank you so much for the daily heart me. Let's go have a seat. Y'all, I'm gonna be comfortable. Y'all already know, especially when the fall time, the fall, weather comes in with my UGG blanket. I will lay in my bed, not lay, but sit in my bed, make fucking fun of me if you want, in my cozy spot, and let's talk about it, okay? Oh man, I've been feeling good. All right, let me get my thing. All right, I got this. What you doing? Or babe, what you doing? Babe, did you check the mail? Oh, is that what you're looking at right now? Okay. Was there anything in there for me? Was there something in there for me? Okay, because I was waiting for something. Okay, let me clean my screen. All right. Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on a minute. All right. I'm gonna, like I said, let's chill. Let's chillax. Oh my gosh. I had a pretty long day. I'm taking these hair, skin, and nail vitamins. They're working. My hair has gotten fuller and longer. So it's definitely working. Welcome in, familia. Welcome in. All right. I got my coffee ready. My hair is, I think I might have to take this bun down. It's uncomfortable a little bit. Um, let's see. Sorry, y'all. Welcome in, familia. Waffles, welcome in. Welcome in. Yes, and I'm on time. Are y'all proud of me? Are y'all proud of me or what? Or what? I'm usually late. Y'all, even Shelby knows I'm gonna be late. He's like, okay, because we were on the phone prior to this, and he's like, what time are you going live? I'm like 9. A little late. Thank you for the pumpkin. And I'm like, 9 o'clock, and he goes, okay, so 9:15. He's being nice. More like 9:30. I'm like, oh, you're one of them now. You're taking their side. You're saying I'm gonna be late. Welcome in. Hello, Hayden. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, even Shelby was like, oh, so 9:15. Yes, I paid charged 60%. Look at even Chris. Y'all keep me on my toes. Actually, it's charged like a lot, but let me do it. Let me do better. I could keep it charged as we're talking. My phone, not so much. I'm getting better, y'all. Change doesn't come overnight. But the first step to, hello, Christy, the first step to, getting better is admitting that you have a problem. And hello, Robin. And I am admitting that I suffer from, what is it called? What can I call it? Lack of chargeitis? Yes, yes, where I don't charge my shit. I am the unalived battery bandit. Yes, that's me. But see, I'm admitting I have a problem, so I think I'm probably a step further to recovery. One day I'm gonna come on here and all my shit's gonna be at 100%. I promise. All right, y'all. We got a lot to cover today. Okay. My shit's always not a lot. CRS can't remember shit. I like that one, Robin, and that's me too. I have a hard time, like my vocabulary, my words would come out so smoothly. I was ready. I knew the synonym to that shit, the antonym. Hey, Twisted Tea, welcome in. I knew, like, now I'm just like, wait, how do you say that again? Everything se me atora, everything gets stuck. Hello, Steph. All right, welcome in, familia. Today's going to be a live. Um, thank you so much, El. I need my Mama Lou, and I'm here. I am here, Christy, and I need y'all just as much as you need me. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for being here. Again, there is a lot to cover today. But first and foremost, before I get in to the meat and potatoes of this live, I want to go over Chiquita's, because this is what I'm covering. This is not the last time I will be speaking on this for Chiquita. I'm covering it, so we're gonna have more and more lives. It's just part of the coverage has become, hey Monica, has become me having to clean up some mess. It's unfortunate the amount of mess that I feel I've had to clean up. It's unfortunate. I don't think we should be at this point. So today's live, again, it's not the only live where this will be mentioned. There will be other lives with regard to this, but there are some things that have been brought to our attention with regard to Chiquita's story. If you are new here, part of what I'm covering right now involves me helping a grandmother and mother to fight literally for her children and her granddaughter. That fight is still on. Um, and a lot of you asked how you can help, even financially. So y'all know, familia, especially you all, know that I'm not the GoFundMe person. I'm not like I don't even share GoFundMe's because um it's difficult and it falls on the person. So it's going to fall on me, right? But in this situation, um it's different. I have been provided with so much information as the validity to this matter. Um no, no, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, Christy, but I'm talking about the issue with the child that this is the story that I'm covering right now. Um, mm, I don't think it's that. No, I don't think it's that Chiquita. I'm talking about Lolita Scorpio, that Chiquita. I don't know if that's the same person you're talking about. um, yeah, yeah, it's a different person. So there is a child and right now two adults. Thankfully, these adults are no longer in the situation anymore. But imagine in the midst of you trying to save your granddaughter, your daughters come to you and they tell you, by the way, mom, the same person you're trying to save her from raped us from the age of 9 years old. Trigger warning. Welcome in, Yoli. Chiquita is overwhelmed right now. Yes. So we have a family that needs our help. I don't want to get back into the entire process, the part that's what they're doing now. So charges have been, everything's in motion. These women are now adults, okay? And the child, her grandchild, is still in the care of these people. The child has an ad litem, which is a court appointed attorney, but the judge approved it and Chiquita had to pay for it. She has sent me her financials. She's on a fixed income. She has sent me every bill from the attorney. I have the attorney's name. I actually will be having direct contact with the child's ad litem as she will be contacting me. I have provided all of my information because when I say that I am advocating for that child, I am. Okay. Not everybody will do this. I understand it is a very slippery slope, but knowing the details of this, I have put myself in a position to use my platform to help this family. It is unfortunate that I had to clear up the mess that was made by Heather. I spoke on that because I know, yeah, and I know it wasn't just her by herself, but y'all, people believed her, okay? People believed Heather. And Heather came on this platform to destroy everything and anything that linked back to Chiquita's story. If you missed the recording where I played Heather admitting to speaking to Chiquita's kids' abuser, let me know and I will play it. She came to people for help. Chiquita, actually, let me rephrase that. Help was offered to Chiquita, and she took it. So she thought. I'm going to go over everything again. I'm going to let everyone come in. I just got on. Thank you so much. I just got on. I'm already at 13,000 taps. There's 150 of you in here. Usually I wait till 100 of you are in here for me to proceed, but I'm going to give it a moment because I realize that a lot of you are new. Thank you so much. Thank you, Heather. I just threw it up. I'm taking these vitamins that are really helping my hair grow and get thicker. Lou, you have a heart of gold. These kids need you in their corner. Juju, thank you. And welcome, baby Trina. Ditto familia. Thank you for being here. This, thank you so much for sharing the live, familia. This story broke my heart. These are the vitamins. They're working. You could take a screenshot, and they're good. They taste good. Let me text. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna text Chiquita so she can come into the live. Thank you. Yes, God bless everyone in here. I have Chiquita coming into the live. We're going to go over everything from the beginning. Hi Colson. Hi baby. She's gonna come in and we're gonna go over everything. Again, trigger warning. If it is hard for you to those you can get them, I think on Amazon or I can't say that. They're very sensitive to that on here. But you know what I mean. Amazon. Thank you so much, Christy. Thank you. Thank you, Anisha. I am 100% behind this family. I have proof of everything that I am saying. There are active legal matters in place right now, so some things cannot be discussed. But we're here to answer as many questions as possible. And again, for those of you that aren't new to this story, there was already a person in particular who had stepped in to help her. She came from Angie's page. Angie, from the sock gang, she knows about this. And there were a lot of people who wanted to help Chiquita. And today I'm going to let y'all know how we can help her. Okay. Number one is the help that she needed was to clear her name on here. Y'all, I want to say this, okay? Life's already hard. Do not come on here to people who are not doing anything, not hurting children. Thank you, Ruby. They're not they're not doing anything. Stop trying to inflict harm. We're no longer here to, figure out why you do things, why these people do the things they do. I'm so past that. Some people are just fucking vile. They're harmful. They feel like if they're not the people that are, in charge, then nobody will be. Heather offered to help this family. Again, Chiquita trusted it because she came from the SOC gang. That is why it's really important for us. It's happened to me. Angie knows that she knows it's a thing. We're on the same page. People will use your platform to make themselves seem credible. Angie had no idea that behind the scenes, this woman, Chiquita, was being harmed. Literally harmed, okay? They told her they would help her. They offered, they did a GoFundMe, and then they reported her GoFundMe to the point where she just had to take it down. They got in the way of saving a child's life. This child is in danger. And I'm saying that from the outside looking in because I've gone over several pages of evidence, court documents, documents from their attorney, criminal reports, lives, voice recordings. I've looked at proof coming straight from the child's mouth. They went so far as to block her name from the chat and her page, even would ignore. Chiquita was like, why can't I comment on Angie's page? I think she's ignoring me. No. Someone who had access to Angie's page, no, come here. Blocked this woman's name from even being, when they would ask about her, you can't. You can't say her name in the chat because they blocked that word.
Sorry,
Heather was
something
saying
went wrong.
Heather was saying she was on a FaceTime call with the granddaughter and other daughter saying the other side. When was she on FaceTime with them? Because I got some new information for y'all. When was she on FaceTime? Was this like back when she was supposedly helping them? Oh, Heather stated that today. So Heather went live and stated that she said this on a live. Thank you, Mary. Oh, back when she was helping. Okay, well, I have information for y'all. And I'm going to tell y'all why Chiquita is not okay. Okay, the live when you spoke today on Queen's Live. So, y'all, the reason why I have stepped in to help, okay, Heather should not be talking to them at all. I don't care which way you slice it and dice it. Hello, Empath Kim. She should not be talking to them at all. Before, honestly, it's way too touchy of a subject because those are the people that she has to protect her grandchild from. Those are the people, the other side, that there is now a, a restraining order approved against the man who the daughters say raped them at 9 years old. A judge just approved that restraining order, and I have the documents. Thank you, God. There's a lot going on here, but speaking with, and this is not the end of it, but I am willing to step outside the box, to use my platform to get this woman help. Chiquita needs us to, if y'all want to and can, even if it's just being there for her, or if you're willing to donate to the cause, which is her daughters. Now imagine you're over there thinking, I'm going to save my granddaughter. And then your own daughters say, Mom, we need to tell you something. I cannot imagine. No, I know, but that's their side. That's the other side, Monica. That's the same side. She shouldn't be right now. The granddaughter is there on the other side. There is active stuff happening right now. Like, and again, that's not what I'm here to talk about. Welcome in, Dior. I tried my best to fix the damage that Heather, and I'm saying her name specifically because that's the proof I have. So 99.9% of the proof that I have to where the damage was done, no, she does not have her, Monica. She wishes she had it. 99.9% of what I have the receipts on comes from Heather. Kaylee took responsibility and said, yes, this did happen. I believed her and I'm sorry. That's all I have for that. I don't have the lives that I have show that. Hi, Jenna. And if Jahan's watching, hi, Jahan. Welcome in. I think your mom is so amazing, by the way. She's so funny. I like how she is. I really, really admire how she is. So, familia, the I'm going off of that's what Vea says, Jenna. That's a compliment. Um, and I noticed when she flew to that accident, honey, she made her own rules and her own path, her own runway. She was like coming through for my kid. You know what I mean? And I was like, well, and here's me running there. And she's like, no, I'm coming through. So I feel her on that. She's willing to go high and low for y'all. She don't care. No, I love it. I absolutely love it. So, thank you for joining us today. Chiquita, if you are in the chat, can you come on up and request to join the live? Again, trigger warning, we are going to be speaking of sensitive matters here. Grape, SA, which is sexual abuse. Um, we're going to be speaking on um, PDF file behaviors because this is just the beginning of the live. We're going over this first, and then I'm going to go over the second part of my coverage. This takes precedence. I will not allow outside noise and banter to deter me from what I'm here to do. I don't care what any of y'all say that are trying to fucking bring me down because I had a hand in canceling your ass. The proof is in the pudding. I don't have to defend myself much. I'm here to do one thing, and that is to advocate and speak for those who cannot speak for themselves, and that's children. Hi, familia.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm okay.
I know. And
Just
you know what? You don't have, if you do not feel well enough to be on here too long, I will not keep you up here too long. I did want to go over everything from the beginning for those that are new in here. I do have people reaching out. The familia is being very supportive and others that are new to me that are wanting to help you. Okay. So I want to let them know some of what we think is happening. And I'm saying we think because the proof and the evidence is pointing toward this. because I want everyone to see that this is not over, and I feel like someone is sabotaging your
Hmm.
case right now. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And that is why she sounds this way. Um, to say, I'm trying to keep it light. I am infuriated to even think that someone would do what we think they're doing right now. Because Chiquita didn't even think of it, did you? Until I told you, wait a minute. I that sounds like this and this may be happening, right, Chiquita?
Yes.
You were just like hurt, like, oh my God, why are they talking to me like that? But didn't realize because I think she's so overwhelmed, her mind isn't going toward the worst thing. Because what worse, what, more worse? Like what can happen that's any more worse than your children coming to you and saying that a man who has been in the family for this long was raping them at 9 years old? What worse can there be out there besides unaliving someone? And honestly, a predator lives within someone for the rest of their life. So it's like a life sentence. You do not get over this. You just learn how to survive and cope and live with what happened to you.
Yeah.
This mother has been through enough. Can you tell them, familia, without, there are restrictions, court ordered restrictions right now. So we won't say names. And I will just have you speak on what happened when you shared your story on Angie's Live because some folks don't even know what happened that day. You
Um,
want-
the day that I was as normal, I would always watch Angie's lives, and she was speaking on a subject of child essay and stuff like that, and I kept watching it, and I felt like I would be judged if I said anything, but there was a lot of people coming forward with their own stories, and I finally worked up the nerve to request and ask Angie if I can come up because I had something to tell her, and that and I did, and I just completely broke down because at the same time of finding this out, my my daughter had put a restraining order on me, um, and was able to get away with it in a whole other county, and everything is just on false pretenses, and it's just as well she did because she knows that through it all, because raising her, she was, bullied as a child and stuff like that, and my mama bear would come out and protect my daughters, um and so she knew that finding out something like this, she knew she would have to restrain me. um Not only that, I had found out that the same monster that violated my daughters um, was having her involved, my oldest daughter, having her involved in stuff that's just, it's just uncalled for. And then involving my granddaughter.
So
And
let me stop you right there for the sake of legal purposes, okay?
yeah,
Um, but we are still going to be on track. I'm just trying to
yeah.
um lead you here, okay? Um, what she just said right now, key word, okay? It involved the child. So this is not just adults doing adult things. The I saw the proof, okay? I'm telling y'all, as a person who is not on any type of documentation, I am speaking for things that I saw as an outsider. I saw the proof the child making specifics toward and with regard to these atrocious acts, behaviors, all of that. And I'm keeping it light when I say that, okay? So we're gonna stop right there with that, Chiquita. I want y'all to know, just listen to what I'm saying. I saw the video of this child speaking on what is taking place in the home. And enough information to, as a mother myself, go, whoa, this is time is of the essence here. And this was before she told me what happened to her daughters. So that you can speak on, Chiquita. In the midst of you trying to save your granddaughter, which we'll leave that there, what does your daughter comes to you and tells you what?
So, my two middle daughters came to me after we found out what was going on in regards to my granddaughter. They came to me and told me that, Mom, we have to try to save her. And they were very adamant about it and said, we've held on to a secret for a long time, and my heart just it dropped, and I was like, wait, what are you trying to say? And they both started crying and said we'd never wanted to break up their family, and we kept it with us for a lot of years. But I think that you need to know that he violated us in so many ways. And it's not your fault, Mom, because I was very, very careful with my daughters. I never allowed them sleepovers. I never allowed them to play dates. No, nothing like that. So when they told me, I was in shock. And at first I thought it was just one telling the other story, but both of them said it happened to both of them. One of them, it started at 9 years old. And when I start to think back as to why my youngest one I was wondering why in her room at our old house she kept blocking her closet and she didn't want to ever use it. And I thought it was the strangest thing. She just said it was a scary closet. She had an upstairs bedroom. And I never, now thinking back, now I know. Now I know why
Pause for one
she would.
second. To the question, I'm sorry, familia. I want to answer this question so they can get a better picture on why it's even it's no matter who does it, it's just horrible. But let me explain to you. The same child, the granddaughter, okay, it is her father. That is who she's referring to. So the child is in, when I tell you there's there's a problem, it is immediate. And I wish as a person that I could jump up and jump in and do so much more. But everything that I'm doing is literally all that I can do. And give my information to, the appointed, the court appointed ad litem that Chiquita has paid for, um, and speaking with her. So outside of doing this, I'm doing whatever I can behind the scenes to help this family. Okay. They wanted to know the relation. That's why. my energy is the way it is too, though, because the child, yes, is in the home where the person that did this to her daughters, it is their sister's husband. That Susan, her daughters and were, and the the granddaughter is, it's y'all, there's right now there's a CPS care plan. There is monitoring going on for a reason. Because of due to legal stipulation and what Chiquita addressed in the beginning that was approved under false pretenses, she cannot go into detail about a lot of things with regard to her daughter, which is why we're keeping it to the other two daughters. She has three daughters. Two of them were schmexually, you know, they were raped by the other daughter's husband. Y'all know what I'm saying? No, the man in the profile pic is not the offender. No, that is your brother, correct, Familia?
Yes, yes, my little brother, he passed away.
Yes. Yes. Yes, Belinda. Yeah. Yep. She has three daughters. Two of them, in the midst of her trying to help her granddaughter, her other two daughters came to her and said, "By the way, our sister, which is Chiquita's other daughter, her husband," because they felt like they cannot save, like, y'all, you unless you were, and I'm speaking from experience, and I don't, like that I can relate to this, but as a survivor of these, of this, I came out and spoke on what happened to me when I was 21 years old. And I was sexually abused for the first time when I was 4. And it happened until I think the age of 7, 8 years old. So look at how long. And I think the triggering factor here, if you want to step in here, Chiquita, was that watching their niece now and what you were going through with her, they felt it was the right time to speak up.
Yes, they just said, Mom, we have to tell you, and we have to protect her. And that's why they finally spoke up, because they didn't want it to happen to her, being her age.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the other daughter that's married to him, no, she won't throw him out because she doesn't believe her sisters. And he's the mastermind of it all, and keeping my granddaughter away from me.
Right. So now that y'all know the gist, I have a question. Why is her daughter protecting her husband after hearing all of this? Genuinely asking. Because that is called literal abuse. That is called years of. If you've ever been in, and I don't wish this upon anyone, but if you've ever been in an abusive relationship, um, it is and it's, as you can see, they've been together for a long time. Okay. Um, they're in denial. Not only that, admitting to that would affect her as well with regard to that child. Um, instead of, I'm just going to say this. Sometimes victims, instead of standing firm in truth and fighting their abuser, they start to join in on behaviors with them. Let me repeat that. Sometimes victims become an accomplice or a willing participant with their abuser. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Y'all let your mind work for you there. Time is of the essence. Time is of the essence. I'm happy to say I am, that an order of protection was just approved. Her daughters went in and a judge approved an order of protection against that man who raped them from the ages of 9 on. And other things are being worked out um, as far as charges, etc. Um, and let's just say this: in the midst of all this, in order for her to step in, she has acquired a lot financially. And here is where we want to, like, this is why, and I'm not trying to beat a unalived horse per se, right? But this is where I stepped in and said, whoa, why would this woman, Heather, do what she did? So back to that, now that y'all know what she's fighting for and the extent and the severity of the matter, okay? Explain to them, Chiquita, what happened when you went after you shared your experience on Angie's live and Angie told you. What did Angie tell you? Like, reach out to me, and then Heather stepped in, correct?
Yes, I was in the live, and Heather was in the live, and she was taking over and said, Angie, I'm in the same state. I can help her. I'm very knowledgeable in this area. I did a lot of legal work, and I did a lot with CPS, CYFD. I can help her. She's in my state, blah blah blah. And Angie said, "Oh, thank God, there's someone in your state, so you can meet up, in messages and talk with her." And so I got a message after the live, and she said, I'm from TikTok. I'm from Angie's live, and I said, "Oh, thank you." And she said, what's going on?" And I said, "Well, some things have come forward, and I told her, some things have happened. I said, and I filed for guardianship right away of my granddaughter because she's been exposed to some stuff. And she said, okay, send me what you have, what's going on. And keep in mind, I had already filed paperwork in the courts for guardianship, and I told her this. And she said, okay, so you need to do this and you need to do that. And I was trying to every step of the way because I've never been involved in anything like this. And
You're emotional. You're trying to handle everything. I mean, again, I could only imagine um, that what you were feeling and going through.
yeah, and so she was the only one I can talk to because after that I never heard from Angie. When Angie had told me, send me everything you have, even before Heather had jumped in and said, I can help you. I never heard from Angie, but then I was on a couple of Angie's lives, just listening and in there, and I heard her. She would ask, is Chiquita in here? Has anybody heard from her? And I would try to say in the comments, yes, I'm here, but she would never respond. And so I would resend the
She couldn't
messages.
see it. She couldn't see
I,
it, so it was
I,
muted.
yeah, yeah, and I was like, what am I? Every other, like, she'd see every other comment or something by chance, and I would say, yes, I sent them. And she'd go, wait a minute, okay, can you send them again right now? And I said, I just did. I resent them. I went back into my email, resent them to hers, and I just kept doing it that way. And then all of a sudden I was looking, and some of my emails were getting returned. And I said, what's going on? And I said, I went back into her live one day and I said, do you have an alternate email? Because something's going on. The emails are rejecting. They're coming back to me. She goes, yeah, I don't see any of your emails. And so I never got a backup email. And so I don't think she ever seen that comment. So I just kept talking to Heather, and Heather was assuring me that, I told her, I'm I'm disabled. I'm on Social Security. Um, I said, and I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna fight for her every step of the way, because there's other stuff that she was involved in, and I was trying to protect my granddaughter. And I had told her what happened to my daughters in the midst of it all, and I never knew all these years, and never knew they kept this secret, and no indication that he had ever did anything, but everything started to come together as to why my daughter kept hiding that door and putting her bed up against that door, and I could never understand why, and she would never tell me why. So finally we moved out of there, and so that never happened anymore, but she still, nothing was ever told to me, nothing. um so Heather kept on communicating, but then it started getting to the point where I told her, I got served, and I'm gonna need some help with this. I don't want to say the wrong thing, and I feel this is gonna be my only chance at getting my baby back, because she had been primarily with me as it was, because we have a very special bond. The bond happens to do with my little brother that's in my picture. Um,
So
After
pause
he
one
passed,
second. Basically, this child, okay, so, and she's provided proof. And when I tell you that Chiquita has given me more than she needed to, okay, because I think she now has this sense of PTSD where she was, and I don't blame her. Like, I'm not a liar. I'm not a scammer. I'm not this. Here, look, take it all. And that's why she did that with them. She gave them more than they needed. So now Heather has all this information and she's going nuts. Like, she's just like, they have it all. Like, because she trusted that they were going to help her. Okay. So I have that and more because I have recent stuff. Okay. Um, Even with Heather seeing this information, right? Chiquita, she still decided to take the road that she did
yeah,
because you gave her everything. So she saw y'all, and when I tell you everything, she even heard words come out of the granddaughter's mouth
yeah,
that were not like any person with a heart would have stopped and gone, "Oh my God." And even with seeing that, she decided to take the road that she did. What did she say when all of this happened? Why did she say she no longer wanted to help you? Or no, she didn't
she
even tell you, right? She just started ghosting you?
no, yeah, she just started ghosting me. And on one important day that she said, all you got to do is call me when you're, I told her I'm facing a hearing, and at this hearing I said they're either going to determine to drop this restraining order, um or whatever. I didn't even, have never been in this situation either, and with my oldest daughter, somebody I protected, so I I told her, and she says, "Oh, no problem. Call me. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Don't worry about it." The day came, and even the night before, and she was making excuses. "Oh, I'm sick. I wasn't feeling good. I'm at a barbecue." She had all these different, scenarios that she said that she was going through. So I figured, okay, well, okay, I just wanted to remind you that tomorrow is the hearing, and I just figured, okay, she knows. So hearing came and everything, no Heather, no nothing. And I was like, and then I found out that they extended the restraining order for 2 years, and with no seeing the other side with no guilt in her face, no nothing. It was,
Y'all, I was beside myself. But again, it happened to me in a different state, so I know these things could happen. They will approve things, and what I told Chiquita was, I think the judge was like, this family needs to time apart. And if I have to put an order in place, which I don't think was the way to do it, okay? Because I think that she did it, the judge, because again, CPS is involved. There's other things going on. And in order to let the system work, she's like, I'm separating them. You know what I mean? That's the way I saw that, because I saw all the proof, and the proof was stacked against the other side. Even even the people involved wrote a letter in Chiquita's defense from the orthodontist where all of this took place, where like the whole reason why it was approved, the orthodontist supposedly, it was said that her daughter worked at the orthodontist and that she came in there for an adjustment and attacked her daughter. Well, the orthodontist on letterhead, I read it, I saw it, it's in my possession. They said that never happened. So even with that proof, okay, um, they still approved it. And I'm thinking it's due to, I think the judge was seeing that something terrible was going to happen, because Chiquita and y'all, after hearing what happened to her daughters, it's like, I don't think that was the answer, but like she said, she's Mama Bear, and she will go to the depths of, whatever to protect her children. So maybe it's I like to think of things, being a blessing in disguise. You know what I mean,
yeah,
Chiquita? Because
yeah,
who knows where this
yeah,
could have led to. But as far as
yeah,
Heather goes, that day, didn't she say she was going to be there for your court date with you
yeah,
and help?
yeah,
Where was
yeah.
she when you tried calling her?
Not answering at probably back to back, about 10 calls back to back, Heather texting from my other phone, and I'm going, what is going on? She said she would be here, and nothing. And I still never heard a nothing, a peep from her, like, oh, I'm sorry, or I was busy, or she just started ghosting me. And I was like, okay, well, I don't know, maybe she just doesn't want to deal with this and doesn't know how to tell me or something.
Hmm.
um and just so I let it, I just left it, and things kept happening, things were going by, and I was having more and more hearings and more legal paperwork coming in and stuff. And then I happened to be on my backup, and I ran into a live, and I was listening from the outside at first, and then I recognized the person as Heather in one of the boxes. And then one other person was Kaylee Cyber. She was the one hosting the live. And I heard Heather talking, and I stood there and I listened for a few minutes before going into the live. Because it sounded, the what she was saying sounded like my scenario. So I started to listen, and when I did realize she is talking about me, I clicked, to join the live, and Heather's look on her face when she finally seen my name pop up, she goes, "Oh, she's here. She's
And I'm going to
here."
play that live for you now. Again, everything here is provided with a receipt, unless it is sensitive to a legal matter, which that is even that is, that the legal matter that she has going on with her daughter, at the end of the day, it is relevant, but to the situation, but it's irrelevant to the proof that I would need to show, because those that need to know it. Um, but here is the proof. to that live, and I'm going to play it now.
And you'll see how they kept dropping me from the live. Somebody kept disconnecting me. They didn't want me to talk.
Oh, did you delete it from the Dropbox, Familia? It's deleted from the
Um,
Dropbox. The file is gone.
what? It's not there?
Mm-mm.
Oh my gosh.
It says it's deleted.
Okay, I have a
I think
backup.
it might be in, because you didn't screen record it. You used Dropbox to send it, so I don't, um,
Okay, I'll get it. You can keep talking
yeah,
till I get it to
I'll
you.
talk as you get it. I'm checking my email. So, there is, I have the video, here. Well, she's going to, bring it back up. Where imagine someone having all of your private, personal, legal documents, them saying they were going to help you off of Angie's page, and that, Chiquita believed it because she looks at Angie, and which I do. And again, I just want to reiterate, no, Angie had no part in doing this to Chiquita. She actually was pissed off when she found out what happened, because she was like, I always wondered like what happened, because Chiquita just disappeared, like, and it wasn't that she disappeared, it was that they blocked her. So there was a friend of Heather's that was modding for Angie. Yes, Angie confronted her on live. There was a friend of Heather's that was modding for Angie, and that friend blocked Chiquita. I'm going to play this recording because I do have this. I have the live. Give me 1 second. I have the live too that Angie did with Heather. Give me 1 second. All right. I'm airdropping the live. I have the live that she did with Heather. But while we wait for Chiquita to give us that other clip, I'm going to play the recording of, because I have a receipt for everything, which is why I can say it. Um, the reason why Heather was no longer was ghosting Chiquita and did not show up for her, none of that, was because just about the entire time that she supposedly was helping Chiquita, Heather was in communication with Chiquita's daughter and assisting her. So she was deceiving Chiquita and helping, and basically turned on her. She went to the abuser's side. Let's just put it like that. She became a spy and everything for the other side. And the reason um, why I say the other side is because that's what Heather was calling it. So here is Heather admitting that she did this. Give me 1 second. This is Heather's voice. I've never been. I've never. All right, let me turn this around. I want to show you that this is her picture. Okay, this is her voice. I've never been a mod on Angie's page, so I couldn't have blocked her from Angie's page. I'm not a mod. I never had mod capabilities. Also, Kaylee is the one who called me and we talked about all of this, and she's the one who verified all the information and everything. Let's just say
I already have a cease and desist set up. I've already spoken with Lolita's daughter. Um, so I know the truth. And I didn't lie to her about anything. It,
Hear that? I have a seasoned assistant place. I've already spoken to Lolita's daughter, and um, she said, I know the truth. So this is why that entire time she was being ghosted, even for the court. It was already, y'all, she was doing this even during the time that the court, date was coming up and all that. That's why she didn't show up to help Chiquita. Again, I'll let you hear it for yourself. Listen to her words.
I've never been a mod on Angie's page, so I couldn't have blocked.
No, you didn't. Carrie did, because Carrie was going hard for you and sticking up for you. And that lady, Care Bear, was a mod for Angie. And that's who had control over muting or whatever. This was an operation. It wasn't just Heather. Heather wasn't working alone. Okay. And the only one that so far has taken any accountability for anything is Kaylee. But as far as Heather goes, you can see here, she like stands on it. She stands on helping an abuser.
From Angie's page. I'm not a mod. I never had mod capabilities. Also, Kaylee is the one who called me and we talked about all of this. And she's the one who verified all the information and everything. Let's just say I already have a cease and desist set up. I've already spoken with Lolita's daughter. So I know the truth. And I didn't lie to her about anything. It's perfectly that it's doing all of this.
So the reason I said Carrie is because I received some information. And again, if somebody tells me that don't want to say anything, I'm not going to. Because sometimes if you speak on the matter, that person's going to know exactly who told me. So that's why I'm keeping it to myself. But again, this is all I can say, y'all. She was not working alone. So I do know Stefanova. I think I know what you're talking about. Um, and again, Heather was not working alone. You have to remember there are people, y'all, that are even friends with these people per se, and they are afraid of a backlash. I mean, if they can do this to somebody, don't you think that these people are like, shit, if I go against them, what will they do to me? So they're terrified. They don't want to fucking speak up. And I don't blame them. This is a lot to handle, to deal with. Where you got your info to this recording anyway. Okay. Again, if I keep everything anonymous, if you can identify it, then that's cool. But if somebody asks me to keep something anonymous, I can. So what does Heather think is true then? Well, um, I don't really care what she thinks is true or not. All I do know is that when you step in to help the other side, quote unquote, you basically said all you needed to say there. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Thank you so much for the information that you're putting in the chat, Stepanova. But I think you understand, like, if somebody anonymous is anonymous. Um, so let's see if this airdropped yet. There, it's airdrop. Okay.
To file it in, explained it all, showed her all of it, everything. Right? Comes the day of the.
Are you still downloading your stuff, Chiquita? I think she muted me. I'm gonna play this out. This is Heather speaking on the situation with Angie. This wasn't too long ago. This was like a week ago. Okay. Now, let me just say this. This was before I got that recording of her admitting that she's talking to the other side. So just pay close attention. Now that you know, sorry, I'm cleaning the screen off, y'all. Now that you know that she's been talking to the other side, listen to what she says here, okay? This is imperative to getting Chiquita help because I want y'all to get a feel for how difficult they've made this for this woman who has already endured enough by hearing that this has happened to her daughters. Her granddaughter is in the situation, then boom, my daughters have been. I mean, I would feel like time is running out, you know? That's why I'm going over all this proof.
Court hearing, and she tells me that they ruled against her and she lost her granddaughter for 2 years. I said, how? What? Where? Why? What? Did you file this? Did you file that? She says no. So she didn't file any paperwork in response. I said, okay, why not? Oh, well, there was just lots going on here and there and everywhere. And that was, so anyways, there was things with Olsen and all their business out on the internet, but that were concerning.
I was texting.
She's worried about the granddaughter, and she's saying all of these things about the granddaughter, and it's an abusive home, and all of this and that. But she fails to mention.
Look at how she's talking about a child in a detrimental situation. How fucking dare you? The granddaughter this and the granddaughter. Who the? Excuse me? Just listen to how she's talking about. I mean, is it because it's not your fucking family? Cold, cold, cold. You have no business inserting yourself and telling people you're going to help them off of anyone's page, let alone Angie's. But I know you're not going to do that shit there anymore because you're not welcome there anymore. Rightfully so.
That her 5-year-old grandson lives in the home as well. But we're not trying to protect the 5-year-old grandson.
Look at what she's saying here. That's part of her red flag. The 5-year-old grandson's in there, but we're not trying to protect him. How do you know what she's not trying to do? And why would that be bad? If you're saying that she's not trying to protect him, which you don't know, how does that make her a liar? Now, let me add that her grandson has very specific special needs. And let me add that Chiquita is disabled, which is why she's on a fixed income, which prohibits her from physically being able to care for the other child. But you do know that when you prove one thing for one of the children, you can easily help the other. But due to his, disabilities, that child is unable to provide the information that the granddaughter was providing. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? So it wasn't that she wasn't trying to protect him. It was that he wasn't the child speaking up. He was unable to provide the information that the other, the granddaughter was. So that's where she was becoming aware of what was happening. But how dare you speak on this, on what you think, or, oh, she wasn't trying. And why would you say that that would be a reason for you to put her through the shit you did? It's absurd.
There was another. You don't see that there couldn't be a reason behind that?
There you go.
I mean, here's what I know. Well, first of all, I want to go. First of all, hold on. I want to go back because she did not reach out to you for help. She was in my live.
Yep.
And but she came out to me. I said, I will help you. And she sent me the messages, sent me all of this. And I said, okay, let me.
But she came out, listen to this woman, because I'm bringing awareness. Y'all be careful with people like this in the awareness community. How, like, if she could do this to a situation that is clearly, y'all, the proof that this woman had, I am appalled that she would ever turn on Chiquita like this. You are willing. You could have just stopped talking to this woman, but that's not where that wasn't it for you. You had to go to the other side and help them. Y'all, and I have some information to share with y'all after I, play this, where I don't think anybody, I don't know who it is, but I don't think they're done messing with this woman.
Help you. And at the same time, she was then blocked from my page. Her name was blocked from my account, so she has not been able to contact me in any way, shape, or form. And since then, at least twice a month, I say, has anyone heard from Chiquita? Because I've been waiting for these emails because she was supposed to send me all of the emails for me to help her. I could not help her on a Sunday night at 8 p.m. But I said I would help her tomorrow. You said, I live in New Mexico, so I can help her. And I said, well, there you go. Now you have someone you can talk to tonight in case anything happens. She's closer, and then I will get your email, and then I will help you moving forward. Never received anything, and she's blocked from me. I have absolutely no way of contacting her. And then not only that, I find out she's also blocked, like even putting her name in my chat. So if I'm asking people, has anyone heard from Chiquita? No one can even respond. Oh yeah, Chiquita was in blah blah because it's blocked. But why is it blocked? How does that have anything to do with me? I'm not a mod. But your best friend is. That me and Terry just got close not too long ago. So how does that have anything to do with me? This started back in July. Well, according to Carrie, you guys are best friends, and she stands 10 toes down on everything that she says about what it is that you've done and that you've said and blah 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 blah. So somehow, some way, do you realize that when I went to remove mods out of my life, that your name was blocked out of my chat, and I didn't do that. I didn't even know how. I've never even been in one of your lives. How I know, but somebody put it in there. Why would I have no? What is that? I don't know what. I'm telling you, what your life has to do with my life. So I don't understand how I'm getting blamed and Carrie's getting blamed for blocking things out of the chat. Because the whole situation comes down to, okay, let's move past this, right? So the whole situation comes down to, then you go to Kaylee's live, correct? And you end up telling Kaylee cyber, right? You tell her that she's lying, all of that is not true, and to cancel everything, correct? And what's the other part of it? Kaylee called me, and me and Kaylee had a 2-hour conversation, and Kaylee told me that she had verified all of that information.
That's because you had people believing that she's a liar. So then they're like, well, let me go try to figure out if I could see if there's more lies. You see the domino effect that happened, and I'm not clearing. Kaylee took, said she did certain things. She's not admitting to what she said. I don't know what all Kaylee's part in this, but I think it stemmed from the influence she had. I really do.
Even said it in that live that she had been on the phone for hours that day verifying information. So again, how does that come back to me? If you go on to a live, you're supposedly helping. You wanted to help her because
Stefanova is correct. Again, y'all, I have some information I cannot even speak on here because of how sensitive it is I just don't want to give people up. And I think Stefanova knows what I'm talking about. So I'm just going to say that I know there was more than one person involved, based on screenshots of a conversation that I had, and I'm just going to leave it there. That's it. We're not speaking on anything with regard to a restraining order or details about anything like that. I'm sorry. I don't trust that account. Thank you. Thank you so much. You see, my mods are on it. Shanna, thank you. No, you will not bait anyone to speak on things that we're not talking about out of respect for the legal stipulations involved. That's it. No specifics, no nothing.
I've since found out. No, I haven't. Hold on. But I'm not putting out why I know it's not right. I'm not putting that out because it's not. That's okay, because we have all the verification. Go to Mama Lou's live next, because all the verification is going to come out on how it absolutely is 100% correct. And you know it's what? Verifiable, and it has all of the receipts. But hold on, she's not the only one you've done this to. Several other people have come to me since and said, it's so crazy. I would come into your chat and I'd be like, hey, I was wondering if you can help me with something. And then they would get a DM from you that says, Angie's really busy right now, so she's asked me to do it. I do the same type of thing with Angie, but kind of with a twist.
Again, I'm going to rewind it a bit. This is before anyone knew that I had the recording of Heather admitting to speaking to the other side, which is the abuser side. So Angie knew more or less that I was going to be releasing proof and information at this point. Okay? Now let me rewind it a little.
Your name was blocked out of my chat, and I didn't do that. I didn't even know how. I've never even been in one of your lives. How I know, but somebody put it in there. Why would it be in there? I have no. What is that? I don't know what. I'm telling you, what your life has to do with my life. So I don't understand how I'm getting blamed and Carrie's getting blamed for blocking things out of the chat. Because the whole situation comes down to, let's move past this, right? So the whole situation comes down to, then you go to Kaylee's live, correct? And you end up telling Kaylee cyber, right? You tell her that she's lying. All of that is not true, and to cancel everything, correct? And what's the other part of it? Kaylee called me, and me and Kaylee had a 2-hour conversation, and Kaylee told me that she had verified all of that information. She even said it in that live, that she had been on the phone for hours that day verifying information. So again, how does that come back to me? If you go on to a live, you're supposedly helping. You wanted to help her, because I have since found out. No, I haven't. Hold on, but I'm not putting out why I know it's not right.
You see?
I'm not putting that out because it's not. That's okay, because we have all the verification. Go to Mama Lou's live next, because all the verification is going to come out on how it absolutely is 100%.
Let me turn off this Bluetooth. Hold on, familia.
Correct. And you know it's verifiable, and it has all of the receipts. But hold on, she's not the only one you've done this to. Several other people have come to me since and said, it's so crazy. I would come into your chat and I'd be like, hey, I was wondering if you can help me with something. And then they would get a DM from you that says, Angie's really busy right now, so she's asked me to do it. I do the same type of thing with Angie, but kind of with a twist, and then suddenly they're blocked from my page. That is so random people. That is false. So random people are just making up the same people. I've never messaged anybody on your behalf. Never. I'm not saying on my behalf. I'm saying you messaged them because they reached out for help. I've never said that. And as a matter of fact, I know exactly where that came from. Where did it come from? I would be in your comments trying to help answer questions to help out. I have never messaged anybody. Just because you're answering questions in the chat, what does that have to do with random people that are not connected with each other? Them reaching out to me saying the exact same thing. Then prove the messages, Angie.
Well, I'm not putting other
Your
people's.
people are
You
fucking
know,
lying, and
information.
I've had enough. I've had enough because I can send you all of my private messages, all of them, and I have never once messaged anybody. So you need to look at your squad and find out where it's coming.
I've looked at my squad and I found out
Obviously not.
where the issue
Obviously
has come
not.
from.
But you know what I think is really funny, Angie? You want to sit on here and you want to act so fucking innocent, but the night everything went down.
Everything went down with what? What night?
When all of this shit with the picture and you guys have drugged me for an entire fucking week. And the night that happened,
She's mixing two situations now here.
you yourself took me out of the group chat so I could not defend myself. Because it says Angie W. removed you from the chat.
I absolutely did.
So then why would you do that? Is that so you just talk crap about people and you don't let them defend themselves?
No, I was asked to do that, but I did that.
This is why
I have deleted all group chats.
This is pointless. Why did you have me come up? Because you guys are just going to continue. I've addressed all of it on Shelby's live. It's been addressed multiple times.
I'm not on everybody's live all day. I'm saying Carrie's in here defending you 10 toes, and she's taking it to the chin, and she doesn't even know that all of this stuff has even happened. So now you're saying
I can prove it.
You're saying Kaylee also. So you want to tell me Kaylee Cyber also verified? She's told you she verified that Chiquita's story is all fake. It's all lies. And to
ask her to pull the replay. As a matter of fact, I was in her box, so I can probably pull the replay.
Because that's not what she said. But I will have all
the replay.
No, because
I was in her box.
Well, you can if you want to. But Mama Lou has all of the receipts, and so she's going
I have all of the receipts. And guess what else I have?
What?
Guess what else I have?
What?
I have all of the other side's receipts.
Look. Boom.
Okay.
So,
okay.
But
she still hadn't admitted, y'all.
Nobody needs to be talking about it.
Wait till you see. I come on in this live. Angie let me up. Thank you so much. Shout out to Angie for this live. Angie did not run away from it. She said, excuse me, and addressed it. Okay. But she didn't know about this recording yet. Keep that in mind as this lady is talking and talking and talking. All she kept saying is, I also have the other side's proof. That could be in several different ways. So I asked her. Here we go.
Because there's other issues. There's a whole other issue on that side. And it is not...
What side are you talking about? Are you talking about Chiquita?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Then you have to say that because you're talking about one side.
There is a whole other side to this.
Okay.
A whole other side. And you guys are only getting sent what she wants you to.
No, Mama
would you like for me to provide all of the receipts that she sent me and we can verify them?
Why don't you send them to Mama Lou? Mama Lou has all of her information, and Mama Lou's about to go live. As soon as I get off, you should probably be in there.
And the other thing about it is that she has an active DVRO. So she's not supposed to.
And what does that have to do?
Ma'am, she can speak on the fact that a monster violated her daughters. And I can speak on the fact that you are a piece of shit for what you did. That is all.
Absolutely anything.
Because she has a DVRO, and for the fact of her going online even talking about it, she's violating that DVRO.
No, she's not.
What does it have to do with the fact that you went on to Kaylee's live and told her everything was a lie?
Mm-hmm.
What's the point? What was the point?
Look at her. Exactly, Angie. Exactly. What does that have to do with you and her and what you did? The DVRO, you wish it would fucking prevent her from talking about you. She's not talking about her daughter. We actually are talking about your part and what you have to do
with this and her daughter.
If you're not going to listen, what was the point in you
I've
having
been
me
letting
come up?
you talk. You keep cutting me off. What are you talking about? If I'm not going to listen,
you're saying things that you don't even know.
I don't. I wasn't up until 3 o'clock this morning listening to all of it and getting all of the information.
You don't,
How do you know? You have.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you weren't on TikTok. I thought you were.
You have the
I
other
thought
side?
you didn't know.
I don't. I'm only being told what I'm being told. I'm not on TikTok.
Again, like I said, as soon as I'm done with my live, go to Mama Lou's live. That is where all of the information, including all of the screenshots, will
like
come
the
out.
other ones?
Huh?
Would she like the other ones?
Hello, Mama Lou. Can you hear me? What happened? Okay, there. Yep, now I can hear you. Oh, no worries.
I don't know why it's... Oh. You can't hear me because I was the one recording. That's why you can't hear it. Y'all, when you're screen recording, it will not record your part. Ain't that about him?
To file a... No. You want the paperwork for that? Because I can show you the paperwork. Obviously not. Obviously not. Okay. You guys are not... You don't want to listen.
No, you
don't want
just
to
like
listen.
with me. You keep cutting her off. She's trying to explain to you. Stop. Like, just listen for a second. Quit being so defensive. Listen to what she's saying.
I was telling her, basically, she went right into the pool.
I'm sorry, but here's something that you don't understand. When you get a packet for the restraining order, the instructions, and I have the copy of that if you'd like. It shows you in detail how and how long and when to file a response, does it not?
What does that got to do?
You have to file a response. So if you want to respond with any other evidence, okay, so anything in your favor, you have 48 hours before the court date to file that. No, read the paperwork. Then read it, because it doesn't say that. And what's it say?
The reason why Heather would not send us the information is because that information would incriminate her, per se. And if I were her, yeah, I wouldn't either. Because all it's going to show is that you've sabotaged this. I don't know how you were saying that, Stefanova, but I'm misinterpreting your comments, but there is nothing that this woman did that was in good taste. All of it was in poor taste. If she feels attacked and that friends are turning on her or whatever, I'm sorry, but it is well deserved. What do you think that you're going to get when you step into a field of snakes? What are you going to get when you are this person? You don't get good things when you do this to people. So if she feels betrayed, attacked, how do you think Chiquita feels? And how do you think that child feels when grandma said, I promise you, I'm going to help you? And and now it's like, oh, my bad, granddaughter. Somebody was working with your mother just about the entire time. She has no place to feel any kind of way when she has hindered and sabotaged the progress of a matter that 100% had a child's safety involved. None.
What's the thing? Because it does. Because I gave her multiple things to use in her defense. Okay, let me give you another thing. I don't want to put her personal information out there, and I don't want to put her daughter's personal information out there. So if you want to discuss this privately, and I can send you what I have,
Nah.
we can do that. But I'm not doing it publicly because you're dealing with other people's lives and other people's personal information. But you don't have full permission from the other side.
So she didn't give a fuck how sensitive this information was until she was questioned and held accountable for what she did. Now all of a sudden, it's sensitive. So a child's life, her well-being was not sensitive to you when you went and manipulated and lied to people like Kaylee Cyber and everybody else that was in that chat calling her a scammer and a liar. It wasn't sensitive then, huh? By the way, familia, I finally learned how to download everything to YouTube, and I put all the videos are on my phone now. And they're going on YouTube tonight. Thanks to Shelby, he helped me and figure out. He sent me a little step-by-step, and I got it right away. And I've downloaded all the videos, so you'll be able to see the past lives with regard to this.
But there's a lot of things that have to do with both sides.
Both sides.
Okay, so you're not willing to meet me for the proof that I have. So you're going solely on what she gave you, correct?
And I said, no, I'm going solely off the child's
Okay, but that's
words.
not all of it. But that's not all of it.
You know what I told her? I'm going off the video of the child's exact words. I'm going off of the proof from the restraining order. I'm going off of the court documents. I'm going off of the lawyer's documents. I'm going off of statements from the orthodontist office that says that was a lie. Chiquita never attacked anyone in that place, which proves that order of protection was not approved based on that. I have the proof to that, and I told her that. And I also said, I don't give a flying fuck to hear the side of a damn abuser because I am not here for them. That's what I said.
Okay. And so am I.
That's what she says. I'm here for the child.
Can I ask a question? Hold on. Because Heather, you just said you're going from the source as well, correct?
Right.
Well, we know Mama Lou is talking to Chiquita, right?
Mm-hmm. So but you have to understand.
Who's your source? Because you just said you weren't talking to her family. So if you're talking directly to the source, who is your source?
CYFD is one of them.
You're telling me.
CYFD is one of them. If that was true, then you would be like, why is there a care plan in place for this family? CYFD. Ma'am, if you don't sit down, that's not what you were referring to. You were referring to you speaking to the people who the child is trying to be saved from.
CYFD is releasing information to you and talking to you about a case?
No, that's not what I'm saying. That
Okay,
is
what
not
you
what
say?
I'm
Because you
saying.
just said that's your
I'm
source.
saying I can send you the screenshots of every detail from the CYFD case. And you do. Because she said that CYFD wouldn't open a case and would not speak to her. So what do you have? I have the screenshots from CYFD that she sent me.
Duh. What do you think I have?
She told me that CYFD would not allow her to open a case on her own. That they were saying they wouldn't speak with her because the original case was in the daughter's name only. Okay? And that they wouldn't let her open a separate case on her own. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Yep. She never sent me anything. Chick-fil-A.
Yesterday. When all of this came out and it was spoke upon over a month ago, that case wasn't yet filed. So how the hell would I know that?
Because you were speaking to the other side.
Okay. Oh, was it? It wasn't a smear campaign. It was simply saying, I don't believe the story that she was telling. And I have that right to say that. I have that right to say that.
And we have the right to say that you are full of shit.
Yeah. And if you want the rest of it, let me know. Good. So do we. So do we. And it's kind of like Kaylee said. Kaylee said this in the live that she sent her several pieces
Exactly,
of
Ruby.
documents, but none of them were complete documents. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a whole other issue in of itself. No.
Yes,
No,
they
it's
did.
not. Providing a child's videos, documents, and stuff to people on the internet is wrong.
But you were okay with it when it was being provided to you.
It's wrong.
And you disregarded it. That's what I told her.
It doesn't matter. That is somebody's child. And
No
it doesn't
shit.
matter. If that's the case, then that needs to be handled in court and with CYFD.
Right.
It doesn't need to be handled on the internet.
It doesn't need to be handled on a live where you were discussing this woman's problem. Yeah.
It doesn't
Take your own
need to
advice.
You know what? When I started seeing things were not going the way they were, I have text messages where I don't respond to her. I'm because I wanted to separate myself from the issue because at that time, red flags are going all over the place.
Step for Nova. I'm repeating what I said. That's
I didn't
exactly.
hold a
I would
live.
say it again.
It was
live.
excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
And Kaylee has also discussed multiple other people and that are supposed to be her friends. I mean, this is what this has come down to. And it's absolutely abhorrent and it's ridiculous.
Now look at the way this woman would defend herself. Y'all, look at how friendly these people are to each other, okay? And I'm saying her. I'm speaking on Chiquita's issue. And she is Kaylee. She's mentioned her name, I don't know how many times, throwing her under the bus about shit that ain't even got nothing to do with this. Like, oh, and Kaylee has also discussed other people. Y'all, be careful who you call friends on here. That is why it is disheartening. Okay? The stuff that I was being sent that Kaylee was saying, commenting. Okay? Even if she was lied to by Heather, she's still not handling this properly. Because even I, that wasn't as close to her as she claimed to be, I have yet to provide any fucking messages between us. None of that. It takes away from the matter. And you just don't do that shit unless you really fucking have to. And this one is going, and she talks about other, look at how quick she's able to just throw her under the bus for some shit that isn't even relevant to this. This is why y'all have to focus. Look, really pay attention to the way people are. If anyone would trust this person after this, you do it to yourself. You cannot cry about it because you're watching it. So for those of you telling me, oh, watch this and you're trusting so and so and that, I can really say it in so many ways right back to y'all. Except for things that are much worse. Like not giving a shit that a child is in a dangerous situation. I could never stand behind someone that has done that. Not only did she sabotaged the lives that she was on. I mean, they were going, yep, she's a scammer. Yeah, no, I'm not. Report her GoFundMe. Chiquita told me verbatim the things that she's not going to forget them, y'all. It made her feel so bad. She's not going to forget the way that shit made her feel. And Chiquita has said the same story to me several times. When I tell you that she repeats it and repeats it because she's so disgusted by the way she was treated. And when she was fighting for her damn kid's life. I think she should. Because I had a full conversation with her, and I can send you the messages where where it said, "Can I call you?" And we had a whole conversation. You're here to defend somebody that gave you part of the information. You hear her? You're here to defend someone that gave you part of the information. Really? I'm here because I'm cleaning up the fucking mess. That's what I told her that you made. I'm here for the child and for the two daughters that were violated. I'm here because I believe the survivors. On this platform, on my page, for those of you that are new here, I stand with survivors. And let me also say this, would never handle a matter that involves such sensitive information the way this person has. Because I'm going to play the live where you're going to see how they're just on a public live talking about Chiquita's like you're talking about a matter involving a child. Like if it's Sunday morning fucking gossip. It is disgusting how y'all can sit there and handle a matter that has to do with two of her daughters being graped as Sunday morning fucking mean girl, busybody lady gossip. Unbelievable. Well,
Well,
It's
if
inhumane.
you
Word for
want
it.
all sides of the story, I have it in documentation, all sides. Okay, then that's not how things work. That's not how things work, though. Okay, well then you do that.
Imagine me going on the screen agreeing, yes, please send me the abuser's fucking defense. Are you kidding me? I heard the child. I know what the daughter said. I have a recording of her daughters having a conversation. The hell do I need to what other side? Come on. As advocates, yes, we have to know the details, but once you know the ugly details, you sit there and you fucking platform an abuser? Oh no, not over here. Not over here. Not over here.
You'll do that. And I'm not.
I just wanted you guys to know that I texted Kaylee on the side and asked her if what was said was true. What Heather said about that Heather looked up the information and she was able to verify. I'm paraphrasing because I can't remember verbatim what Heather said. That she was able to verify the information is not true. Kaylee said that is not what happened. I asked her if she could come up and if she wanted to join. She says she cannot because she has her grandbaby and had some dental work done. But I do want you guys.
By the way, y'all, I'm gonna say this. I don't know as much as Kaylee Cyber is on the internet, and I don't mean to say this in the root, and I'm saying this as respectful as possible. We've had several lives about this on different pages, and the only time she has talked about it was on her page. She hasn't been willing, open. She never texted me back. And it's very strange because this is so important. How can you only speak on this in your little haven? It's almost like accountability is not taken that way, y'all. I'm sorry, it's just not. You never apologized to Chiquita for what you did. Do you know she never reached out to her and apologized to her? Ever since all this has happened. And that screams of guilt. You're trying to keep it in your own box, in your own little space. You don't do that. Your apology should be as loud as your disrespect. Louder. Louder. And I would have been reaching out to Chiquita and said, you know what? I apologize that I took part in any of that. But I think there are other things. Actually, I know there are other things. Heather's not lying per se. She just doesn't want to give out the real thing because it also incriminates her ass. So they're seeing which one's going to say more. But on the back end, Kaylee told me she was making calls to fucking the orthodontist, asking for information. All that. Exactly. So who wouldn't call her to apologize? Like, you have her fucking number and everything. Y'all are wrong for this. Very wrong. And I'm sorry. Again, Kaylee has not handled this matter right. And she can get mad if she wants. But even knowing what Angie speaking up for this woman and saying, whoa, wait a minute. Some of this shit was done on my page and I was here to watch this go down. Even after hearing that, like, all of us aren't wrong. And you haven't handled this properly.
You guys asked why she wasn't here. I do want you to know that I did.
So we'll pull the replay then. We'll pull the replay then.
So but can you tell me again? Because I do want to make sure I had it right. When you said, is that what you said? Is that you said that Kaylee pulled receipts or verification and she's the one that said that her story wasn't adding up or was wrong or whatever. She verified it. What did you say, Heather? Sorry.
She told me on the live, so when we talked, and on the live, she said verbatim, she said, I've been on the phone all day long. I've talked to several people, and I can back Heather's story. That's exactly what she said. And we can pull the replay.
That she can back your story?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I said earlier.
What's the difference?
Well, I'm just because I asked you earlier, and you said that Kaylee was able to she looked into it and she pulled reports or whatever, and that she said it was not true. So I just wanted to make sure.
That's what she said. Yes.
Okay, so that's different than just that she's backing your story.
I'm sorry,
I just want to make sure.
It was used in a different wording, but we want.
I just want to make sure because Heather, I'm asking because I told her the way that I thought I heard you the first time. So if I said it wrong, I wanted to respond back to Kaylee and say I heard it wrong. She just said you backed her story. That's what I'm trying to. I don't want it ever to come out that Angie said something wrong, whatever the case may be. Because what I heard before was that she looked into it, she pulled the reports, and she, whatever.
Well, we can pull the replay. And I think that it's and at this point, that's all you guys have done in all of this is flip the narrative. It's almost like you guys don't want to listen to what I have to say. You guys aren't open to see any other receipts other than what you think you have. You guys are going based on information from one side. Nobody has ever come to me and asked me for receipts from my side. Nobody.
My side. This is not your fucking matter. What do you mean your side?
So I think she would have all of the sides. And how was I going to be able to when all of this just came back to me yesterday? When I've been looking for Chiquita for months, since the day she came into my life. Chiquita's an A1 day one. She's been with me since my very first live.
How does that have anything to do with this? You guys don't want the truth, basically. The only thing on the portal in New Mexico for this case is the restraining order. CYFD records are not public record. They are not. So the fact that you guys are saying that I'm telling you what I have straight from Chiquita. That she says that CYFD said the allotted time you have to file it in. Explained it all, showed her all of it. She was talking too damn much. Right?
All right.
Comes the day of the court hearing, and she tells.
So basically, she wanted us, and this is where you got me fucked up. If you don't want to hear my. No, I don't want to fucking see the proof on your deviant plan and you talking to the other side. In that live, I asked her, I have a question for you, Heather. Are you talking to Chiquita's family? And she goes, who? I said, all right, let me ask you again. Are you talking to Chiquita's daughter? There was a fucking long pause, which was an answer for me. And then she goes, no. Again?
I've never been a mod on Angie's page, so I couldn't have blocked her from Angie's page. I'm not a mod. I never had mod capabilities. Also, Kaylee is the one who called me and we talked about all of this. And she's the one who verified all the information and everything. Let's just say I already have a cease and desist set up. I've already spoken with Lolita's daughter. So I know the truth. And I didn't lie to her about anything. It's perfectly that is doing all of this.
I've already spoken with Lolita's daughter, so I know the truth. You have believed and sided with the side that is enabling a motherfucker who graped 9-year-olds. You sick piece of shit. Heather is no advocate. What does she call herself? Bitty bit crime. You're not even a fucking true crimer. I don't know what you are. You are not to be trusted, and your behavior is disgusting is too nice of a word. I cannot wrap my head around how you could do some shit like this. Does she know what crime is? Like, you can't even realize that grape is a crime. True crime. Bitty bit true crime. I kind of like him, Angie, with a twist. A motherfucking twist to the loony bin. Because I don't know. Don't ever compare yourself to her. No. The audacity to say you are anything with a fucking twist. Girl, bye. There's no way. Give me 1 second, familia. There is no... Hold on. So I talked to Lolita's daughter, and I know the truth. Imagine how that made Chiquita feel. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Imagine sharing all your info with someone who said, I will help you. They offered. You offered. And then you backstabbed her. Thank y'all so very much for your support. I'm going to bring up that live now. She found it. Give me 1 second. Surprise, surprise. Kaylee has submitted the live because she will tell on herself. What do you mean by that, Familia? You can come on if you want to speak now. Hold on. Let me go and get the live.
Lou, I meant she hasn't. When you've asked her for the both lives that I caught her in, having the live with Heather and friends talking about me. There's one other live that we can't find yet that you asked her for, and she's not going to produce it because it will tell on her.
Oh, absolutely. So, y'all, if you were Kaylee at this point, okay, and again, no, she's not here right now because you know how I said earlier, I would not speak on her in another person's live when she's not there for the discussion. At this point, I am on my platform and I'm speaking on the information I have and what I don't have. So she hasn't provided me with anything. At this point, if I were Kaylee, she could pull up. I could pull up anything. She could have pulled up those lives, and she said she would. I've gotten nothing. Yet she has hosted lives where they're all talking shit about me. That I'm not a real child advocate. And I'm going to tell you, after I'm done with this part of my live, I'm going to speak on that if there's time. But this takes precedence. Okay?
Yeah, Rhonda, you would think she would lay low. She hasn't. She's still holding lives where she's throwing my name in there and Mama Lou's and everybody. So she's still having them here and there.
And that's not
And
okay.
Heather never produced her side either.
Nope.
Or the other side. When she said over and over, do you want the other side? And you told her, yeah, send them to me.
Do you know that even with the stuff with Shelby, I have asked for receipts and they're so easy to find. And this, do you realize that I haven't gotten anything? Oh, Shelby faked this and did this. All right, can you send it to me? I sure will. They'll be talking about everything but the fucking receipt. Y'all, how do you expect for me to believe you? And if you don't care what I think or that if I believe you, then stop coming to me with all this bullshit, trying to get me to side if it doesn't matter. Because I'm still wondering why y'all invest so much time into certain things, yet, I don't get it. Nope. Sip o'clock, sorry, but you have not provided me with any receipts that you said you would. I haven't even seen a receipt of her children being attacked. I have not seen a receipt of fake beef that she said would. I haven't seen any. All I've gotten between her, and we've had okay dialogue, is a defense for why these people support the trash yet are so up in arms about Shelby, which I'm doing an entire fucking live on that. This is just this is more important. All right, let me play the live. Here we go.
Psychiatric facility, and that CYFD
Mind
uses that a
you,
lot. And it's.
let me tell you that. Let me clean my screen. This is after Heather ghosted Chiquita. So remember, she said, oh, you don't put these things on the internet. I'm not going to go over these things on social media with all these strangers. But you're literally talking about psychiatric this and that facilities, and you're speaking on this woman's fucking life on Kaylee's platform. You're a hypocrite and you're a liar, Heather. Fucking liar.
And Heather Boffa, because I know you're in here. I know for a fact you will not and you did not talk to my granddaughter, okay? So I know you're a liar, you bofila, because my granddaughter would never talk to you, you hypocrite.
Mm-hmm.
It's a direct. They have a contract with CYFD, and they do their children and interviews and all of that. And so once I knew that, I was like, well, if it doesn't come out in your favor on that end, you're done. And then I find out
you're done. Like, who the fuck are you?
And then I find out that CYFD ends up testifying against her in the restraining order hearing, which is, I'm going to add, almost unheard of. I have never seen that.
No, it also stood out to me.
Thank you, Geraldine.
I don't know why the order was granted. I don't know why the order was granted. You know why. It was because they said that you're making these unfounded things and that you're just making it all up and you're harassing them. So that's why they granted it. And you didn't want to admit that on live while you're trying to get petty. So you're just saying you don't know. Because everybody was like, they tell you. Like, they don't. I was like, even if they wouldn't say it out loud, you would have to go, oh, well, they went by what was said in court. And you'd be like, well, what was said in court? You made you walked in, you went, order granted, bye, go home.
Pretty much, but
Are you kidding? Do you know that even when I'm looking at these documents, there was no basis. I'm looking at this order. I'm looking at who's involved, because before I decided to speak on this, I looked at the order, the stipulations and everything attached, to see, I wanted to move forward accordingly. And I was like, why was this order approved? I could not wrap my head around it, because the only proof that was attached there was proof that Chiquita did not do the things that she was being accused of. And that's all I will say. Okay? So, and I'm speaking with regard to what Anessa is saying. This happens. Sometimes judges get it wrong. Are we not watching what's happening in the world today? How can a stranger be able to contact? Exactly. She did not. CPS would never talk to her. Do you know that she also said that she contacted the orthodontist office and they gave her information? Are you that? Yeah, they would violate HIPAA laws for you. Mind you, guess who answers the phone at the dentist office? Guess who answers the phone? Chiquita's daughter, the survivor. Yep, both of her daughters worked there. And she would never talk to you. You liar. Yes. And Anisha, Chiquita's daughter is the one who answers the phone. She never talked to her. Completely unhinged. You're a liar. She would
Yeah,
never talk to you.
yeah, my daughter was here a couple of days ago and I told her about that and she goes, "What?" She goes, "I answer the phone." And even during that time, I was the only one to answer the phone on a nonstop basis. Right now, she's doing other things, but she would answer the phone. Not only that, there would be never any reason for her to answer any questions and or transfer a call to anybody to answer any questions about me or my granddaughter or my other daughter that has since not showed up to work.
Mm-hmm. So, y'all,
My
besides the
oldest.
fact that this is like she lied, you know what? This is the same woman that supposedly had a receipt that Santos was at, that she had pictures of him at the airport and she was going to send them to 2K's mom. Sick. This is an illness. Get well. And I'm not talking about Anessa. I'm talking about illness. Not cool. Some people do really sick shit, y'all. It's just they want attention. Do you not see that top dog fucking behavior she got? Get well. For real. I'm going to play this out and then I'm going to tell y'all how we can help Chiquita. This is not my last live with regard to this, but I want to get that in motion. Time is of the essence to help this child. And I know Angie said that SOC gang, whatever they can do to help, I greatly appreciate that. Nobody is responsible for what this person did besides her. And whatever Kaylee's part was it in, the hand that she had, I hope one day she gets on this live and actually apologizes to Chiquita. Because it is beyond me how she hasn't done that yet. That's very telling, isn't it? She's hosted lives talking about me, but she hasn't hosted one where she invites Chiquita. You know what I would have done? Chiquita, I would have messaged her, please let's schedule a time for you to come on my live because I want to apologize to you in front of all of my supporters. Like, fuck, man. What is wrong with y'all? And I can't be trusting or around people like that. Y'all want to keep me away from certain people, but that's the type of shit I don't want to be around. No, thank you.
The original restraining order was filed on was didn't have anything to do with CYFD. It was she had gone to the daughter's workplace and caused a scene and yelled at the daughter in her work. And
look,
that was what that
you see that? She caused the scene. She yelled at her daughter in her work. Run them receipts. Run them fucking receipts. Because I'm going to show it again just in case you're new here. Hi, my name is Mama Lou, and I have a fucking receipt for everything. I have a receipt to my last Jewel motherfucking purchase if you'd like it. Hold on 1 second. All right. All right. I'm going to cover the name of the ortho. All right. You see? Letterhead from the ortho. Okay, is up there. No, I will not. I will not dox her daughter's place of work, but I will read the letter. And the letter states, July 8th, 2025, to whom it may concern. Laura Navarez, which is Chiquita, was seen for an orthodontic appointment on June 24th, 2025 at 2:30 p.m. Laura completed her appointment and was not asked to leave the office. No issues or concerns were noted. Please call with any questions or concerns at thank you. Orthodontics, name of orthodontist management. If you don't want to see the other side, I've got the other side. The fucking truth from the place that she was at. You think I'm going to believe you, true crime bandit, that throws motherfuckers under the bus and speaks to abusers? I would never, ever believe you. I believe the place where she went to get the work done, and they said she never caused the scene or attacked her daughter. But, Zaboombafu, you fucking said she did. And that is defamation. And you need to be sued. And guess what? After we're done with, this and helping her daughter with this, because I don't want to take away, this is more important than you. I'm going to make sure that I assist her on how to move forward with the charges that are long overdue for you, Heather. Because once all of this gets wrapped up and there's actual proof of the crimes that took place, you are in some shit. Not that there's not proof now, but things are not, they haven't been finalized, if you know what I mean. CPS is currently involved. There is an open care plan, open case. It's not shut. And there was by the way, Heather, because I know you're watching. Yeah, cyber harassment. Yeah, absolutely. Because this live shows that you were discussing this matter after you, with malicious intent, attacked this woman. And by the way, Heather, her daughter, a survivor who was raped by this sicko at 9 years old, just got an order of protection approved. Remember? They wouldn't just approve it for no reason. All right, you're right. It was approved against her abuser that you have been talking to for 10 years. It was approved for 10 years. How does it feel being on the other side, Heather?
That restraining order was filed upon.
Oh yeah,
She had been that.
mentioned it, but she made it sound crazy. Well, I wasn't really there for her. I was taking to a doctor's appointment and it just happened to be there, but
See?
I didn't say anything.
What, Anessa? What are you talking about? Y'all, this is crazy to me. I wasn't really there for her, but I was never once did. Chiquita is so fucking on point and repeats the same thing over. I went to get my braces adjusted and my granddaughter had the appointment on the same day as me. We were there for an adjustment. My daughters work at the orthodontist. Yo, look at y'all having a whole conversation on some shit that's not even true. Can I have some of this?
Tell me what you think.
Very good.
Made
This chocolate's going to relieve my stress right now.
made that oat milk.
All right. I'm moving around, familia. Sorry that I went dark. Y'all, it really ticks me off to have all this proof and to hear this. Like if I am this triggered and pissed off, imagine how Chiquita feels. If we are this triggered and pissed off, imagine how she feels.
Anything to her, and I was like, hold on, something's off. So after that was said, and after they ruled in court against her on the basis of that, when I had all the red flags and was doing the investigating, she's in here. I just watched her come in.
Look at you. You are such. I'm sorry, y'all. When I'm like in, doing what I do and hosting awareness and exposure lives, I have mods for a reason. They're on point. It's very hard for me to detect like who came in and out. But she was look at how quick she saw as a co-host. Crazy.
I just watched her come in.
You mean ass. You mean, girl.
Come up. No. Yep, we are still talking about you.
Thank you.
You just came up and like.
Thank you for all this proof. You true crime, you have not fucking learned a damn thing from watching or whatever the fuck you've been doing on here. Because you have incriminated yourself over and over publicly.
Like the last 30 minutes, we've been on for a while. Yeah, we've been on for a while. You want to explain?
See, she's even telling her here she had an orthodontist appointment.
Huh? I was like, oh, she requested.
So look, because she was screen recording, you can't hear what Chiquita said, y'all. You see that? By the way, when you're screen recording, you can't hear. Look at the smirk on this fucking lady's face. Look at her. Look. And if you notice, Kaylee's quiet the whole time. I told Kaylee that. I think Kaylee knew something was wrong this whole time.
You should have never offered to. You brought the conversation into. You brought it to lives and brought people's attention to it and want people to talk about it. So you can't be mad when people talk about it. Like, that doesn't make sense. Just because it didn't go your way, you can't do that. Last time she was up, I let her talk because I really didn't know anything about it. And what I've been saying is the stuff that to me doesn't make sense. Mind your own business, Heather. I have braces and I was at the appointment. Okay. First off, mind your own business. You're the one who's not.
Look at how she just ignores the fucking fact here that she has a receipt for. You have the receipt that she was there for an appointment. You have the same fucking proof that I have. Other side. You have it. You were lying. You sabotaged this woman based on lies. Because you are in possession of the same shit I have. I cannot, y'all. I'm such a, I don't know if I have a hard time believing that people are this fucking cruel. And some of you that are coming at me most recently and acting like, oh, you support this and some of you have the audacity what the fuck are you doing here? Some of you are still supporting this shit right here. And you can't even give me an answer as to what the fuck this was, because you have the receipts why she was at the orthodontist. And you're allowing Anessa to say this and say that when you have the proof.
Tears for
Just look at the chat, y'all. There and it's sad. The chat, a lot of the folks in there have apologized. They've apologized to Chiquita, but I'm going to say this. Y'all have also stopped supporting me. I see you're still following, but you're not being loud in your support, because a few of you support Kaylee, which is okay. But to turn, y'all gotta stop being followers. To turn on people when you have not seen Kaylee once, not once has she reached out to Chiquita or invited her on her platform. Not once has she said, "How can I help?" You know what she said? And I have it in writing. "I am so sorry. I will fix this." That's what she said. Nobody is, as her friend, is going to go, "Hey, Kaylee, you've spent time on lives entertaining, talking shit about Mama Lou. All because I said I unfollowed you." And that's the reason, Kaylee, because I don't like the way you handled this. You presented yourself to me as somebody that I don't see you being. That's why I unfollowed you. And I saw the way that you treat a friend. Talking about people behind the scenes and their addiction and their this and they're your friend without telling them directly. And then the way you handle Chiquita's matter, why would I continue to hold a relationship with someone like that? Because I genuinely supported you. I don't fake the funk on here. You've handled this very poorly up until now. If you have the time to go on live and talk shit and host people and bring them up, and you've had the time to host Chiquita and ask her, "What can I do to help you? How can I truly fix this?" Instead, I am the one who's fixing it. She's still on the other side, just doesn't want to be canceled. Chiquita says that she actually heard her say something negative about her recently, about Chiquita. I'm so disappointed. Let me find out that I made a poor choice like this. I've been in this situation. I made a choice and I supported Krusty. You know, that Krusty bear that was in Kaylee's live in the comments that now they're saying they don't even know her. And I had to publicly make a statement and say, I apologize for ever giving this woman a pedestal. I put her on a pedestal and she was no good. I apologized and took accountability and I fixed it. I am still fixing it. That's how you do that. I know. I could talk. I'm there right now. You have done none of that. Kaylee, you have done none of that.
Did you not? I'm not lying. Yeah. You said you were there. You said that you went to get your braces. But you know what? What you didn't know is behind the scenes, I called the doctor's office and they said that you did go in there and that you did yell at the daughter.
Wow.
So what is the truth, Lolita? Want to tell the truth now?
Oh my God.
I have spared you on a lot of instances. I have fucking spared you. But if you want to continue with this shit, we can continue with this shit and I will no longer spare you.
I want to make sure you see my face when I say this. I'm going to tell you this right now, Heather. You have anything that you think you're going to do, say, or spare her on, if you want to continue this shit, you can see me. You see her, you see me. Comprende? You got that? That's what I'm here to do. So when you fuck with her, I'm going to let you know, there's no secrets here. The person who is assisting her and holding you accountable is me. And I'm going to come on here and I'm going to let everyone know that you publicly did this. See, because once you come live and you are publicly speaking on something like this, there's something called a Fair Use Act. And your public content can be talked about. So every time that you think you're going to do some malicious shit, everyone should be made aware of the person that you are. That even with proof, you will side with a fucking predator. She threatened her. Absolutely threatened her. I have spared you. Spared? I would hate to see what a full attack is from you. You did not spare this woman. You set her up. You sabotaged her. And you slapped her in the face. And then you're bullying her. This is called a smear campaign. You are a fucking bully. Me making fun of your ass? I think the bully. This is why I can't stand these fucking people that do this, because they're the worst bullies ever. True bullies that have them. They're so soft. Oh, don't call me this. Don't call me that. But you, ma'am, I'd rather you call me fucking ugly than do the shit you did to her. She gets off on it. She loves to have that power. You don't see her? I have spared you like you're somebody. Know your fucking place.
So I'm just going to tell you, Lolita, that this is the thing.
I wouldn't spare her. You see all the people attacking her, y'all.
Everything that anybody said in this chat, even down to you said that your granddaughter told the dentist that she went to a school named Rio and there was no school in your entire town named that. And somebody in my chat found the school and the guidance counselors in less than 3 minutes. Every single thing that you said.
Listen to you, Kaylee. Even the name of the school, someone in less than 3 minutes, someone in the chat found the school. No, they didn't. You know how many schools in her area start with the name Rio because of where they live? This is wild, is right. And why would she out her granddaughter's school on live if she did know it? Number one. Number two, her granddaughter, for the record, has been homeschooled for years because of COVID and never went back. Guess who homeschooled her? Grandma did. So, of course, she would not know where her granddaughter goes to school. There's nothing weird about that. Her daughter filed a damn OP on her. Why would she know where her daughter goes to school? She was homeschooling her until they took her away from her. This is all new. And Heather, it's so disappointing that as a person who comes on here and is constantly hosting lives about children and protecting them, that you don't, like, this is like investigative work 101. This is like, novice investigative work. She was not able to know this information because of the situation. And y'all, I mean, if you don't know the details, you should not be live speaking on this woman's life. This is her life, her daughter's life. Imagine somebody fucking speaking on your child's grape and your child's fucking everything with you not there, hosting lives like Mean Girls.
that like anything that we said, you were totally against us calling anybody, us doing anything to help. So I don't guess I understand what you were even here for, because like I had somebody that literally begged me to please give them all the information. They're in New Mexico. They would help you. They know very high up people. And I'm like, let us get to the bottom of all this first. And I'm just going to tell you, I am super. Why do you think I'm on here talking about this Bree shit? Because of all the holes in her story. And when there's a lot of holes in the story, and you have somebody that you literally begged to help you, and she helped you for 3 weeks, and this story just sounds, I don't know.
You see how you're so passionate about that, Kaylee? And why do you think I'm over here with the Bree thing? Because there's holes in her story. Yet you're sitting there platforming people who are openly supporting Bree. So no, you don't stand on your, I would never be rubbing elbows and doing anything. Mean Girl Lives, you're hosting lives with women that support Bree Olson. And you're hosting lives with them talking about me, making fun of me. Are you kidding? So this means nothing. You don't stand on business because you're willing to put your morals aside to make fun of me. You're willing to do all that. And when have y'all seen me host a live where I bring up a bunch of people and we all sit there and make fun of fucking Kaylee and talk shit about her and bring a bunch of people in the chat that, don't like her? And have you seen me do that? I'm literally just talking about this matter right here. This is all I care about. You have shown your ass, Kaylee, on who you are, and you have not apologized for anything properly at all. You do Bree lives, and then you sit there and you're cool with people who fucking enable that behavior. You can't be both. You can't and call yourself anything on here. If you're speaking up for children, let it be that. You can't be on both sides.
There just seems to be a lot of missing moving parts. And when there's a lot of missing pieces and a lot of holes, usually there's something that we're not being told. And I can't have I'm not going to go spread a page or a story about something that I'm not 100% guaranteed that it's fact, and have my followers sharing a page to their followers and giving people money that I don't know if it's true or not. So I don't know if it's true or not true, but I just don't want to be a part of it anymore. So that's where I'm standing on this, and nobody's going to be fighting on my panel about it. Do not be sending threatening messages to Heather. She didn't do.
Well, I am. And that's what I'm here for today. I'm going to open up my platform. I am going to open up my heart, my life. And I am here asking y'all to please support Chiquita in her fight for her daughters and granddaughter. Of course, monetary support is needed, but that's not the only way that you can help this woman. Okay? If I've had several of you message me and say, how can we monetarily support her? I have some of the SOC gang that has come to me. Hey, how can I donate to her? And I'm going to help her. I'm going to figure out what is the best way. She's afraid to even make a GoFundMe now. She's like, I don't know if I want to go through that again. There's other ways you can pay that attorney directly. By the way, familia, I want to tell y'all, I have the receipts for the attorney, and I want to show them to you now. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm going to show y'all just the attorney's receipts for right now because you can see they were paid. I also have, like I said, Chiquita has provided so much. I mean, even her credit card statements to me. I have every single piece of proof where this money has gone to. And I'm hearing that they're still trying to say that she's not saying the truth. I better fucking not hear that. I better not. And that's a promise. I better not hear that because you're messing with the child's fucking safety. And I have a problem with that. Okay? I also am getting catching a little wind that calls are being placed to Chiquita's attorney. Did y'all hear what I just said? There has been several, yes. There is reason to believe, based on the report, based on things that the attorney is saying and behaviors that indicates that someone is calling her attorney trying to impersonate as her. That, and it's not her, it's the child's attorney. So let me make that real clear. Someone is calling the child's attorney. And who would be the only person to have access to that on the other side? Y'all aren't going to learn until charges are filed against you. So, as I'm not going live and you don't see me and I haven't been talking about this, I've been trying to read every single thing that Chiquita sends me. And I want Chiquita to know right now that I am going over everything. My free time has been, trying to look at this and figure out a way to help without hindering, sabotaging. Like, you can even do that without trying, but when you fucking try, you know how you can sabotage it indirectly? Because there are legal stipulations in place. That's how. And it's hard, y'all. I'm trying to respect every angle of this matter and also help her. It's not easy. Yes, that's being worked on, Tina. So we've already had a conversation about that. I don't want to take away from what's most important, but look at what these women have done, y'all. They have made it to where Chiquita can't just focus on saving her family. Now she's battling internet fucking child advocate gurus, self-proclaimed. Like, unbelievable. So I'm going to put something over the name. I don't want to dox the name of, because there's mean people out here. Okay, so let me tell you. I just want to give you a little, let me make sure no one's name. I'm just going to go over the prices, okay? Because there's names. So, y'all, look at the thousands of dollars racking up, okay? See that? This is an entire statement, okay? Give me 1 second. Now I'm just showing y'all. See how it says law? All the invoice. I have the invoices and everything, okay? Now let me show you the balance as of now. The balance as of today, and this is the child's ad litem. Can y'all see the balance? 3,000. I think you could see it better. The balance as of today is $3,840.79. Because, you know, this is all isn't true, and hopefully with anything that we can raise, the people who have gotten in the way, you will have to pay for that. $3,840.79. Initially, Chiquita came on here because they were talking about a similar story on Angie's page. And she was like, I just felt like she told you, I can relate here. I can speak on, I feel comfortable to speak on what I'm going through. It wasn't for anything but for someone to lend her an ear. But now, due to her opening up, Heather offered, and you heard Angie. She said, no, I was on that live. Heather, you offered her. And then she sabotaged her. And then she set her up. And then that's just how it happened. Again, I totally wish that I can tell y'all why shit like this happens and why people do the things that they do. But I could only say that some people want attention. Thank you, familia. Does anybody have any questions for Chiquita? Does anyone have any questions? Y'all, when you have your hair in a bun and I just had to put it down. Nikki, let me tell you, Why do you think I told her? I told her, let's try to get you some help in any way. First is me clearing her name and everything. But anything that attorney does it's costing her money every minute. Like it's a description. Like, look at this one. Um, do y'all know that you don't have school tomorrow? No school tomorrow? No. Awesome. I'm on live, by the way. Hi. Silo payment. I don't know. Ask Dad. Applied to trust request. Conversation. Let me just tell you, this is how, like, if y'all don't know, how, like, they charge for, like, everything, it's initial Zoom meetings with parties, direction to staff to prepare CYFD confidentiality order, prepare order, call with parents, and I'm not saying the names, email to parents. $15. They charge for the 10 minutes it took to send that email. So yes, she can get help, but it costs money. Chiquita is on a fixed income. This woman is going all out, and she doesn't even have the means to do it. She is paying for that child's attorney out of her pocket. She means business. Yep. Yes. Everything. So, no, so so here's the thing with it, and I want y'all to understand why it's coming out of pocket, because it was not a judge, like, the judge didn't order it based on their findings. The judge approved the order for a court appointed, ad litem for the child at Chiquita's expense, because they already had CPS involved and all that. So they only pay if it is directed by them. But because it is a request of Chiquita's and she's filing for guardianship, they are making her pay for it. You understand what I'm saying? That's how it works. They only pay if the court finds that the child is in, immediate need of legal representation based on their findings. And you know what I mean? When it comes to, like, you wanting to do something, a judge has to approve it, but you got to pay for it. So the judge approved it and said at her expense. That's what it is. Yes, imminent need. I'm not trying to victim blame, but y'all need to please stop sending legal documents to strangers. Christina, I'm telling you, you're not wrong for that, saying that. And I think Chiquita understands that now. And I'm not saying, hey, just trust me. I'm a stranger, Thank you. Thank you so much, familia. But I think at the very least, y'all, if you're going to send anything to anyone, well, here's the thing, y'all. This person came from Angie's page, and Angie is very well, she is credible. She doesn't have a reputation of hurting anyone or children. And that's, I think, why Angie felt bad about it and stepped in, is because she's like, I saw this all go down. And that person represented themselves as part of the sock gang. You get what I'm saying? So that's why she fell for it. Chiquita, look, and again, that's why we don't victim blame here, but I don't think that's what you're doing. You get what I'm saying? I think you're giving good advice. I don't think you're victim blaming at all. That's advice for anyone. Hey, do not send your shit to strangers on the internet because look what they can turn out to be. So I agree. And I don't think that's victim blaming. I think that can go, that's good advice for anyone, familia. And thank you for saying that. Not at all victim blaming. I don't think anybody took it as that either. It is very good advice. Like, y'all, do not. Yeah. Yep, Nikki, that's so we're moving in silence when it comes to that. All consequences will be done. Anything related to that will be done in silence. But absolutely, enough is enough. And I hope that you never do this to anybody else. Thank you, familia. So I'm just letting y'all know, I will go over this with Chiquita. Absolutely. And you know what? I wasn't on here. And again, familia, she didn't come to me because this wasn't that type of deal. I'm sure if she wanted this covered and all that, of course she would have thought of me or Angie. But that's not what it was. Angie said it very well. She was just in the live. All she did was go, "Oh my gosh, you're talking about something that I could relate to." And she shared it. And everyone was like very sympathetic and, "Oh my God." And Heather offered, "I will help her." So Angie's like, "Cool, you got it. All right, Chiquita, Heather's going to help you. You email me this, and that." Next thing you know, communication stopped. Absolutely. She wasn't asking for anyone to cover this. Y'all, the only reason we're here right now in this position is because they offered to help. I am telling you right now, Chiquita would have never asked anyone to cover this story. I think this started happening because she was slandered on the internet. And what do you do at that point? Oh my God, I shared my story and now they're slandering me. I mean, I think, no, she did not ask for anything. And then she was probably like, "I fucked it up. I messed up. I shouldn't have trusted these people." She was desperate. Yes. After the fact. So like now she's desperate. And when she came to me, it was more, "Mama Lou, everybody thinks I'm a bad person." And I couldn't believe that Kaylee Cyber, a person that I actually supported and thought highly of, had anything to do with something like that. I don't believe in coincidences, though. I ask God to reveal all for me. Am I in spaces and places that I shouldn't be in, God? And God says, "Yes, you are. Let me remove you." But oh God, when I tell you that God is like, "But you're going to have to do this because you're the person for that." It's always, ask the familia that's been with me for a long time. Y'all, tell me these things do not just kind of come every time I'm in something. It turns into like a something. And I'm not going to turn away from what I believe that I'm here to do on this earth. There is no coincidences. And if I'm called upon to reveal evil and truth, then that's what it's going to be. Does that make me a fucking angel? Do y'all not hear this mouth? I've never portrayed to be an angel. I'm a do no harm, take no shit type of girl. But I have boundaries in life. Thou shalt not. And one of them is hurt a child. the more of the. So that leads me to the next part of the live. So for those of you that are willing to help and want to help, there will be something posted. I will be doing another live. And if anyone has any questions, Chiquita and I will be there to answer them. And Chiquita is going to give you the best way to help her, whether it's paying a donation to the attorney directly or cash apping her. We're still not sure, or the GoFundMe. But then again, they take a portion of it. I'm going to have a conversation with her. I just had to make sure that I got on here and I refresh the scene and let you know that it's not a surprise. I'm not, you guys, here's yeah, it's probably gonna be Cash App. Here we're just asking for money. That's not how it works, okay? I'm open, and so is she, to answer questions. And I will be letting y'all know how that's going to take place, okay? Chiquita, do you have anything you want to say? Any questions for anyone or anything you want to say?
No, I don't. I just want to thank everybody in here. I want to thank Mama Lou the most for standing by me. I've known Mama Lou for many years, so um, she knows me. I just would never do anything to hurt anybody or to beg for anything. I just made a promise, to my granddaughter, and I intend to stick by it. She's my world. She's my only granddaughter. So thank you all. Thank you all for your help.
Absolutely. Oh, Angie is in here. Angie, I'm glad you're here. Because I went over everything. And I want to say something. Now that Angie's here, I believe it's imperative she knows this, Chiquita. So we have reason to believe, Angie, that calls are being placed to the child's attorney impersonating Chiquita. And Chiquita was more, her feelings got hurt over an interaction she had. But that interaction, just being who I am, prompted me to go, wait a minute, didn't I, Chiquita? I was like, no. Something's wrong here. Because the interaction included something that is not what's happening. But because the attorney said it is happening, we were like, it's, too many calls are being placed when she's only talked to the attorney the one time since their last interaction. So when Chiquita told me, oh my God, she's saying this and it hurt my feelings because I didn't do it. And then I was like, wait a minute. I said, Chiquita, because the first thing is attorneys are very overwhelmed. But I said, how many times have you reached out? And she goes, just that one time. And immediately I was like, no. I immediately said, that attorney is telling you that a lot of calls have been placed. And, it's actually hindering, she told her, the progress here. Who the fuck are you? And the first thing I thought was, yes, this is their fucking style. And I believe that she needs to have a conversation with her. Give me 1 second, familia. Hold on. Wow. The poor Chiquita. I'm telling you, she sends me a receipt for everything. She just sent me a receipt of her, like, the times she's called the attorney. And I'm telling you right now, someone is doing something. And I have to tell y'all straight up, You see her, you see me. If the attorney tells her with absolutely no shadow of a doubt that there is someone calling in impersonating Chiquita, there's going to be a fucking problem. I can promise you that. So today, Angie, on this live, I hope you're still here, I said, I know everyone was willing to help Chiquita in some way or another. It doesn't end. It's so horrible. So I just told everyone that I showed everyone proof of the amount that has, been racked up for this child. I don't know if you heard, but there was a DVRO that was approved for 10 years against the predator, the rapist, for Chiquita's daughter. And they're working on other stuff. That's as much as I can share with that. But we don't know if it's going to be through Cash App or through a GoFundMe. I'm going to do another live, of course, and then I'm going to talk to Chiquita about how we can help her, because Chiquita's on a fixed income. Let's be real. Chiquita went out on a damn limb and fixed income. I made a promise to my granddaughter, I'm going to protect her. And realistically, she cannot, but she's doing whatever she can. So I told her, I know that some of the SOC gang had personally come to me and said, if we need to raise money for her, whatever we can. So and this is under no obligation, anyone that can help would be greatly appreciated. Tomorrow, we will post the way that y'all can do that. And Angie, if you want even to just mention it on a live, if you want, okay, that since, some of the SOC gang asked how they can help monetarily, I will be posting a way for that tomorrow. And it is greatly appreciated. It is not, and y'all, this is the first time that I do something like this. The familia knows I do not make, thank you, Angie. I do not make, facilitate, none of that when it comes to GoFundMe's. Like, especially not knowing the person, because we put ourselves out there and it falls on our name, right? So, but for this situation, I'm putting my name on it and saying, I have seen the documents. I have seen where this money will be going to. I have seen the charges. And this is the other part of the live said tonight. Yes. This is, y'all, this is so different. I feel I'm not obligated. Neither is Angie, okay? But I feel so like a duty just by seeing the dragging that she got on TikTok. I don't know what else to fucking do besides what I'm doing. Because the desperation in Chiquita's, I can feel it in her spirit. Even I messaged her, I said, are you okay? And she's just like, y'all, you can't possibly. Like, it's highs and lows, you know what I mean? So we're going to figure out a way. And then, yes, just direct them to me, Angie. It'll be on my page. And then they can also, we'll have it to where they can reach out to Chiquita as well to go if they want to help her. So, okay, Chiquita, I will contact you. We'll speak tomorrow and figure out how we present your, form of, donation portal. We'll talk about that and then we'll post it tomorrow. Does that sound good to you? I don't know if she's still there.
Yes, I'm here. Thank you.
Okay. So I'll give you a buzz tomorrow. I'll text you after I'm done.
Okay.
Okay?
Thank you,
Thank you
everybody.
so
Good
much.
night.
No problem. Thank you. Y'all, I had to do that before I could move on with anything else. Because I don't want, sorry, y'all, my eyes are starting to do the thing they do. And you could see it progress. I feel, look, now I can talk about this. I appreciate, Beth, I appreciate your, just the warmth of your, you and you, who you are. Thank you so much. Sorry, y'all, I can barely see. It was a long day for me, so I came in as quick as I could. No problem. Angie, I gotta say that, I'm really glad to know you. And I don't care if it's virtually. I'm really glad to know you. And I support everything you stand for and who you are. So thank you so much. For I'm gonna put the drops right now. Thank you for being who you are and not back, y'all. I was like, what do I like when I came with this? I was like, man, I hope that I was like, I hope, oh my gosh, please. I go in my mind because, I don't know everybody like that. So I'm like, hopefully, like Angie remembers, this and what happened, and that people don't go, you're on your own. Like, yeah, I remember it, but I have more important things to do. And that's not what happened. Thank you. Thank you so much, Beth. The opposite happened. And I am so grateful. It makes my job so much easier to have that type of support, I remembered and have been searching. So I'm so thankful for you. Thank you. And y'all, you can see Angie's busy. She's not only a mom, she's a grandma. I'm a mom. I don't have grandkids yet. My son just has his dogs, and those are my grandpuppies. But y'all, we're busy. Anything outside of what we do for our family is extra work and advocacy and care. It's donated time. Scams on wait, what? Be careful with the Cash App. They are calling you scams on other lives. I don't even know what that means. You were called scams. Oh, yeah. Come up. Can you please do that, Angie? I'm so lost, girl. I'm like, go ahead and request, Angie. Wait, can you give me, Angie, can you give me 1 second? Say hi to everyone and give me 1 second and I'll be right back. Can you hear me? Oh, I can't hear you.
Sorry, I had to turn my Bluetooth off.
Oh,
That's
okay. Give me
sorry.
1 second, okay?
No, go ahead.
1 second.
Sorry, guys. I have the grandbaby. Oh, she's coming to say hi. Say hi, Jordan. I got the grandbaby. So hello again, everybody. I will check my messages, Megan. Sorry I missed it. I so wish TikTok was like YT where you could rewatch lives. Hi, Charity. Hello. To me, it's just people trying to stop y'all from the community. Amen, chocolate. Yeah, I refuse. Missy, Rhonda, hello. Yeah, and this is what they were talking about today, how Mama and I were scamming everybody and raising all these monies and paying people and all this other nonsense. It's absolutely ridiculous. Wait, you can do it? Sparkle's on here? Oh, it's an app you have to do. Okay. Yes, it's in the line. Yeah, it was absolutely terrible. Oh yes, I got Miss Rachel the Halloween one on, but keep her occupied real fast while I came and talk to you guys for a second before bed.
Okay.
I got the
Thank you for
baby.
coming up. I appreciate it. I know it's gotten late, so.
No, it is fine. I just ran over and got the baby really fast, and we were getting ready to go to bed. But in regards to using CA, multiple issues with that. One, people always make CAs that are very close, right? So say we called it, I'm just using this as an example, sock gang. So someone would spell it COCK gang, so it'd be close. You know what I'm saying? And someone else would spell it COCKCAANG. Just so it'd be close, you know what I'm saying? And then not only that, if you put up a CA, it's attached to your phone number. So they can get your real name, your phone number, and then they can report it as a scam. So CAs are not the best options. I'm not sure what the best option, and I didn't hear exactly what it was for. So I don't know if it's for like the GAL or for an attorney. If there's a way to pay for it directly to the place, that would be best.
Mm-hmm.
Because even doing a GFM, they take out the percentage or whatever. So just options to think about. I would try to think about any and all options that there are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's why my mods, like, they were on a live saying that I was scamming. That what Chiquita's doing is a scam. You know that?
Yeah, I heard the jester today over there with Heather, calling her all sorts of. I saw you go up there and be like, oh hell no, and then they said that you and I were. First she tried to say that I was the leader and I was sending people out to go get money, like I was the leader of all of this, because she's taking it as if I came in after Heather, like I'm coming in to be Captain Save-A-Ho. No, bitch, Heather's Captain Save-A-Ho. She came to me first. Then she was blocked from me being able to help. And she's like, now they're trying to be like Kaylee and Gabby and raise money for attorneys. And none of that had even been discussed. This is the first time I'm hearing about it.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I'm like, the whole thing is absolutely
And
ridiculous.
whose live were they saying this on?
On I call her the jester, but the live you were on today, because I won't say her name because she's trying to grow off of our names, and I refuse.
I was told today that that's what I was used for. I didn't even know. I'm not even thinking someone would use me because I have 9,000 followers and I literally just got here. But apparently, her numbers went up when I came on, and I did notice the big smile on her face, and she wanted more.
Absolutely. Oh, that's what I was telling. That's exactly what I was telling my life. I said she was cheesing. The more the numbers went up, and the more that people were yelling and stuff. But mind you, she's been apparently. I didn't know she's been doing this for years. I just found out. Her other app, she dresses like a schoolgirl and reads kids' books at nighttime. So we'll just let that be that, okay?
What the fuck?
Yeah, and then she talks about how dare us. Or how dare someone talk about kids, or I can't remember who she was talking about at this point, but yet she went on there and made the most disgusting, disrespectful comment about my sissy, Beth, and was talking about Beth's grandkids and how she needs to put them on a diet and stay off her fucking page defending me or whatever. And then,
she will never see my face again. I don't know anybody, and I just realized today because the chat, one of the familia said they let me in on her history today.
Yeah.
And then I was messaged her live, and they said they're talking about you and my situation with the whole witchcraft person.
What do you want? About the witchcraft person?
They were talking about it, and I was like,
I do remember the Christie person. Yes, and they had no mama drama up there. Well, she's also the one that talked about Betty and said, "Fuck you, your cervical cancer have an ass. That's why your face looks like it does, or whatever." I mean, she's just vile, nasty, and disgusting in every way, shape, or form. Yeah, but yet she wants to talk about people. How dare you? How dare us bully Heather? And her page is a Heather safe zone. Well, good. She needs a fucking
Oh,
safe place to
girl.
be.
I
Yeah.
don't want to be a part of that. I don't want people like that to accept me.
No.
I'm
Yeah. Yeah.
glad that like these people don't like me. Good. That means I'm doing something right.
Exactly. Yeah, it's disgusting. She has videos up, and then she's like, "I live rent free in Angie's head, and I love it that way." Bitch, I don't even think about you, but you have like
I've
10 videos
never
of
heard
me.
you mention
Shut
her.
up.
I don't even know who
Never.
she is. Like, I don't think I've ever went to her page. I seen her. Now that I remember when they said, I was like, she's the one that was talking about Betty and her cancer. It all
Yeah.
started clicking, and I was like, I said something about that. But at the moment, it's like, I don't know you because I never went to her page. I don't really recognize her right off the bat. And to be honest, I clicked in it because the context of the message that was attached to it is Mama Lou, they're talking about your situation with Krusty and the witchcraft. And I was like, oh no, the fuck you're not. I'm gonna tell you. I made the promise to everyone that person hurt that I would advocate and I would bring awareness to what she's done to them, and I would not just allow her to like do what she's doing, you know? So
Absolutely.
that's why I was there to speak up for everybody. Um, and I'm glad I did, but that'll be her last little. Ooh, she was loving that shit, boy.
Oh, she was, boy. She was creaming in her pants. I tell you, she was just so happy. I was sent a bunch of stuff and just saw her smile got bigger and bigger and bigger, and I'm just like, you. She's just so just vile. I
There was
have her
nobody in
blocked,
there when I
so
got in there.
yeah, that's what I think of the screenshot that I got. There was like, I don't know, maybe 30 people max in there, and then it grew up to like 100 and something. She was so thrilled. And I'm like, I refuse. I absolutely refuse
Sorry, but to
to.
me that is such a joke. Like I just that if that makes her fucking if that's what fucking floats her boat and like makes her that happy, she doesn't have anything big she's aspiring for in life. Cause that's nothing. What the hell?
But can you imagine if we went live in the middle of the day when everybody was awake and only had 30 fall or even oh, come on, I like the spiders. Come on, I like the spiders. Sorry, it's a Mama Lou thing. But can you imagine if we only had 100 and something people in our lives? We'd be like, this is the middle of the night. Totally different. That's Mama Lou. You say buenas noches, Mama Lou.
Buenas noches.
Buenas noches. My sweet baby. She's ready to go to bed. So let me hop off the live so I can get the baby to bed. But I did want to just hop in real fast, especially since I saw Chiquita in here. And I just hope she knows that I just. What the hell? Not Angie After Dark. I'll give you guys, listen, once everything calms down in my life, I will give you guys the best Angie After Dark episode, I promise. Um, but yeah, let me get her to sleep. But I saw Chiquita in here and I wanted to make sure I came in and said hello and see if there's anything I need to catch up on. But we'll catch up tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you so much, Angie. I appreciate it.
Anytime, love. All right, have a good night.
You
Bye,
too.
guys.
I'm just so glad that Chiquita has like support from, you know. Oh, Shelby is in here. So, well. Are you ready to come up? Look who we have here. Well, if it's not the scammer and the scammer junior, apparently I'm a scammer now. I've been called every fucking thing. I don't think there's a name left that I haven't been called. Can you please speak behind TikTok about funds? What does that mean, Geraldine? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I'm having the hardest time understanding what you're saying today, Geraldine. Thank you. You want to come up so we can go over I am oh no, they're not going to be able to do anything because of the way I'm doing it. I got this. Lou is La Scammer is nasty. La Scammer. El Scammer. They should make one of them loteria things for us. La and El Scammer. They're oh my God, not holding a live about Shelby right now. Mm-mm. You're gonna be Senora Scammer. They call me Senora, by the way. Maybe I'll be Senora Scammer and you could be La Scammer. Because apparently calling me Senora is like an insult. When they're all senoras, where anybody who's married and has kids is considered a senora in Mexico. There is no age to it. Once you've been, you're a senora. Y'all, I have never in my life seen someone's buttons like we push their buttons, but I've never seen this type of crazy ass work. Okay, with that this many people trying to get me to dislike somebody. Wait a minute. Kaylee's talking about you. Right when, Chiquita? When? She's doing that right now? On a live?
Kara, is it the how many times has your boyfriend?
I swear, this lady, it's not going to work out well for them. And Kaylee, literally, I think she's intending on. She already didn't have any views. When I first started seeing her. And I think she's like really lead. Oh, of course they blocked me on the page.
I'm legitimately confused.
That they're hosting the live on.
You said you're gonna go out and go hang out with Caleb. That's great.
Instead of her going, I never did apologize. I can't with these people.
It's a man. But do you know that 2K doesn't even follow him anymore and stopped following him a long time ago? I love that. Yeah, when he told him that he was he could twist him into 3
She
ways.
has 28 people watching her.
He was disgusted by that. Yeah, because I think it probably started creeping out because it started happening. He started saying shit like that all the time. He started like, easy, dude. And he got really, really involved with Baby W. He was probably just like, I don't want.
They're talking about Baby W right now.
Yeah, and that's really sad that all these people that are in here saying that she blocked you guys, y'all are all the same people that donated to her money fund because I was pushing it. And then
all these people who donated?
Because of Smelby. All my mods, everybody.
Oh, the Betty girl. I blocked all of his mods, so I recognize that.
Yeah, and so then...
Hey, I'm
it's just
sorry,
my cigarette.
Angie,
All it
if you're
does
in
is
here,
make
but
18
I'm gonna go
nobody
full
over
force.
under
If
18
if this lady continues to try to hurt Chiquita
Or did it freeze your thing?
No, it didn't.
with her
It'll go
28
away
viewers,
in 10
y'all,
minutes.
this is exactly why they start shit.
Something happened to him because Smelby stopped talking about him. Well, probably because 2K blocked him. That's okay. Earlier I had John done. He committed homicides up here in Wisconsin, and they were like, you got the wrong. Because
You made a GoFundMe for Baby W? I think so.
Yes, he did.
Give me 1 sec. I gotta get my baby his binky.
No problem. That's what somebody said. I don't know about any of that, guys. And that's the thing is that Shelby acts like we were like such good friends. Like I didn't talk to Shelby that much. We had just recently even started messaging on Discord, and I would go in his lives and stuff. It wasn't. And if you come to me and say you got to block these people because they dox me, you've got to send me proof. But
Do you see
want all of us
Kaylee
to block
sitting on a
people that
live
dox you,
with
but yet you're
somebody?
doxing people every day. Are you
She's
okay?
sitting on a live with someone who has Brie Olson for.
Right.
This lady
So
stands
he-
for nothing.
Probably some weird
She
name
stands for
on his
nothing.
burner account.
She's sitting on a live with someone who openly asked Brie Olson
Hi,
for
Amy.
promo. I'm sorry, Sip, but it's true. And Brie acts or Kaylee acts like she can't stand anybody.
Earlier, Sip,
That
I was
is like
brushing
that.
my teeth with this electric toothbrush, and I was in the camera, and everybody was like, "You better
Gossiping
stop.
about
They're gonna
somebody
be
else."
clipping you with that toothbrush." Bro, I stuck this whole toothbrush.
Who's talking? She's lying?
I'm like, make sure you clip the whole thing. And Ruby's not playing with him either. I'm not a Ruby fan, but y'all know that.
Look at her. Look at her.
Kudos for that. I have a shit ton of respect for her after that.
Wow. I have a shit ton of
I even
respect for
messaged her on
Ruby.
Instagram and told her that.
Yeah, because she was like, this is not okay. You can't just be attacking women. And she keeps saying, like, her husband is like, talk to Shelby, like, talk to me. Fucking crickets.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Crickets.
Look at this.
It's disgusting.
But
And
yet,
you guys, if you notice when he was like,
but yet, MJ threatened me.
showing my information. If you guys go watch that video, and
She
pay
got a lot of
attention,
respect
matter
for
of fact, it's
Ruby.
posted
She's
on
done.
my page. I
Just so
reposted
y'all
it.
know, Kaylee, Cyber,
Yeah, he's scrolling, and it's just like the.
I'm so
information
glad
that you
Chiquita's
see
recording
on,
this.
Like the white.
She's done after this. She cannot
and
ever
Google,
be on
and
the
he
side
acts
of,
like he has all
she's
this
going to have to
information.
turn
It's
to the
not-
other
you
side.
can tell. And that's why he's not
You see what they
showing the
do? Their
screen to
true
the
colors
audience,
come out.
because he just
When
wants
you
to
fucking,
think
all
and
you got to
scrolls-
do is press
scrolls through
them.
the screen so fast you can't see
Kaylee's
what's
been
on it.
pressed
But
to the
if you
point where
stop the
she's
video,
now on
you
the
can just
side
see that he just
of the
Googled my name
abusers.
in Google. And anybody, if you just Google my name, it'll give you a shit
I
ton
could
of information
never,
about
I don't care what the
businesses.
case may
Like,
be,
I'm all over
Telling
Google.
people, it's like,
side with the people who are hurting the children
to find
to prove a
out
point.
information on somebody.
It's not that hard, guys.
Is doing it like morally and going there to begin with. It's just disgusting.
Sonia's been drinking Blackberry Crown. She said she's a little goofy.
Sonia, you left me to go over there. She's both of our mods, so I
know.
if it took her longer, I will allow it. Just kidding.
Where did she go? Where'd Sonia go? She didn't go nowhere. She's
Kaylee's
drinking
done,
Crown.
Ooh.
Blackberry.
Mm-hmm.
She did. She came over to get me. They all came over and like, they all came over and was like, Sip is trying to co-host you, but Spill is
Y'all,
showing
if
us
do me
her
a favor,
puppies.
I
And
don't
so
care
said,
about
"Tell her
who
I'll
you
be there in a
support,
minute."
but if you're going to
Yeah, I
be
just wanted to make
supporting
sure
Kaylee
that I
Cyber,
haven't
just
seen you, so I
stay
was like,
over there.
you know.
And don't
Well, the
ever
CC
say
called
y'all
me
are
today and
child
she was like,
advocates.
"Listen, I just want
That's
you
called
to know."
flip-flopping.
And I was telling people, you know, guys, there are real friends.
MJ
on this app.
MJ threatened
there are
women
several
too.
people right in this chat. When I'm not in a live, they've got my back 100%. I don't have to be there. And that's a real friend who has your back in a room that you're not in.
Yep. Thank you, Sonia. I'm just kidding. You can be with either of us.
Is Casey still in here?
See, I'm back.
Oh my God. You mean you're her mod too? You can't be her mod. What the hell is going on right now?
Is Casey in here still?
Traitor, you took my mod.
Casey, are you in here or are you on Kaylee's live?
Luna's a mod for me too. I love her to
You
death.
guys see how fucking weird that sounds?
Okay.
Does that not sound?
Let me turn this off. And I honestly really, Casey is like super respectful, and she also tries to like diffuse. Casey isn't the type of person, y'all. From what I've seen, like you can tell how someone interacts on here if they're messy and they like to fucking have fights and they want to start shit. Casey is the type that's like, reason, let's, you know, not even like peace per se, but like stick to what is going to see the other person's point of view and yours as well. Fair is the word. But I'm going to be real honest. I don't know, because logical, yeah. I was on that live earlier, Casey, and I don't know if you were like speaking up for Kaylee, like not knowing. I was wondering where you were. When you were going to come up here.
Overweight, want to be fine, and had 15, 16 surgery, still sloppy as a bag of wet mashed potatoes. I'm going to get her. I'm so sick of that big hog head, pig knuckle, big neck, overweight, want to be fine, and had 15, 16 surgery, still sloppy as a bag.
I heard some girlies wanted to play tonight.
Hold on a second. Casey, I don't know if you're like a supporter of.
What's the name?
Casey. She was being like super. I just liked her way of like handling a situation. And I don't know if you are Kaylee's supporter. Are you a supporter of Kaylee? It doesn't matter if you are or aren't. I just wanted to tell you something. I think you were like, I don't know if you were sticking up for her or not, but when you were saying that, you know, Christy, the witchcraft bandit, was in her live and that she didn't know. By the way, she knows. She knows who was in there. She's actually had a conversation with them. They all have. They've reached out to her. And I want to say this. Are you not seeing what she's doing right now? She just shouted out Ruby.
Oh.
Haley Cyber. Y'all, y'all, if you're going to support these people on here that are like child advocates and it happened to me, and I'm telling you right now, I've been doing this for years, that you can't do both. Be careful who you're speaking up for, because I know your intentions are good, and that right there is fugazi. It is I literally look out. That's why tough times really expose who people are. And she got put in a situation where she had to do the right thing, and she flipped. That's who she really is. I could never. She's never once. You know what I would have done with Chiquita? I would have messaged her and said, Chiquita, would you have not, Shelby, if you made that mistake of listening to Heather and you were like, I'm sorry? She never once, and it's very strange to me how she never reached out to Chiquita to apologize. She's been talking about her on a live again.
I could never imagine a world in which I listened to Heather, but
no.
If I did.
Yeah, even her listening to someone like Heather, as far as she went with Heather, is very fucking crazy to me.
Didn't Kaylee just hate her? Are they cool now? What's happening?
I don't know. That wouldn't surprise me if they're going to be cool.
That side of things, they're so down bad. They just are so desperate for it.
Kaylee don't stand for anything. And here's my thing. I don't know. Again, just her going, like, she just got all my respect for that. Why? Because she's attacking people you don't like? Damn, Kaylee. MJ threatened me and he's a man, yet you don't like the fact that Shelby goes in on y'all? Oh, I see how it is. This y'all, what my point here, Casey, it's fake. I'm so glad that I don't fit in with Kaylee Cyber. And I still try to give her the benefit of the doubt. That's not cool what she's doing. And if she continues to speak on Chiquita, I'm going to start bringing awareness to Kaylee Cyber and the things. Y'all, I left it alone. But I have some information that was sent to me on things that never really happened to her with receipts.
Oh, I have the same receipts if we want to.
Like, I'm trying to let this go.
Listen, I'm trying to let it go too, and these people continue to host these live panels, and I don't know why. Well, they can watch all they want. Kaylee Cyber, you're a fucking liar. And mute me real quick.
Yeah.
Mute me before I say that.
Hold on. Wait. I can't. Well, how the fuck? You know I'm slow, Shelby. How do I do that?
I don't know. There should be a microphone on my screen.
My God, I don't see it.
Like on my.
Oh,
like
I see it. Yep. By the way, I'm going to say this right now. And this is why I said I wanted to get Chiquita's live, that over. And I'm going to tell y'all this. You all don't have to like. We are. Shelby said we are. Shelby laughs at me because I'm like, Shelby, because he'll tell me to do something. And to him, it's so easy. He just gave me instructions. I said, but how about if I don't know where that button is? And he's like, I am screaming. I'm like, I don't know where that button is. Can you tell me, direct me to the button? So he literally screen recorded directions. I don't know what the fuck. I just show up, okay? So listen, my intentions are good. I know what I'm doing, but I don't know what I'm doing, if you know what I mean. Look, I wanted to do this. Oh my God, it's so cold, y'all. I need a sweater. I'm going to be... I want to tell y'all something, okay? And please listen to me really quick, okay? This was the other part of my live that I wanted to do. Oh. Okay. Let me tell them something really... What were you going to say? What were you going to say?
Nothing. I was just telling you I'm done.
Okay. Let me tell y'all something before we proceed, okay? The reason why I wanted to do this part of the live and get Chiquita's, part, do that first is because I believe we have two separate things going on, and I'm so tired of it all taking from Chiquita's issue with her granddaughter. And I'm going to say this, Kaylee, if I hear that, and if I have proof that you said anything negative about Chiquita's thing with her daughter, I'm releasing every single text you sent me where you're saying the opposite. And then I'm going to bring awareness to everything that I have been sent about you. Okay? I am. Because there's receipt. I've been trying to stay out of it. All right? That's number one. Number two is there is a reason why I talked to Shelby. There is a reason why I have been sitting back and watching. I don't care. Let somebody go back and forth. I'm on a public live. There is a reason why I sat back and I've been watching everyone and their moves. Okay?
Thank you for
And I have never seen a group of fake outrage, selective outrage women in my life. Y'all are sitting there with me. Oh my God, the way that he abuses and you've been on the see you next Tuesday word forever. Okay?
Can I chime in on that really quickly?
Yes, go ahead.
None of you had an issue with me using that word until you stopped liking me. I've been using that word since the very first day that I've been using that word for years, but I've always used that word. Y'all never have had a problem with that word. I've used it on my live. I've used it when I was in boxes on Kaylee Cyber's live. I've used it when I've talked to that fucking sip girl, whatever her name is, Rachel. I've used it. I've used it with everyone. Men, women, your granny, your grampy, your fucking auntie, your uncles, tios, and tias. All of them can fucking get it. I use it with everyone. Y'all have never had a problem with it until now. And you don't actually have a problem with it. You just don't have anything legitimate against me. So you fucking nitpick at the little things that you can possibly point out. Like, oh, I think he's using. Why the fuck do you care if I'm doing a little blow? What does that have to do with your life? Nothing. You just find any little thing that you possibly can to bring up. So now you're fixated on this word, but yet you have no problem using all kinds of colorful language, don't you? Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
And also supporting people like Santos, who has. So y'all mean to tell me your outrage for the C word and that type of behavior that you say is greater than you? Since Sip's over there, I want to ask you that. I said this to her own face, by the way, to Sip. Bree, can you please share my live and promote me, because Shelby's attacking me.
Girl, bye.
To the person who's with a 17-year-old senior in high school as a grown woman, to the person who has a SA rapist alleged with several women who have come forward, but yet you're complaining about Shelby being abusive to women. Y'all, help me understand the selective outrage. Help me understand how all these advocates for children, and this is why I speak on Brie Olson, can now be wound licking each other. All of their concerns are out the door, and they're now in a big bunch wound licking because they dislike the same person. That is called fake advocacy. Nobody should be able to shake you from staying on point. Because I don't care who I like or don't like. I will never sit on a fucking panel and start hee-hee and rubbing elbows with bitches who support, condone, and enable SA. Child exploitation. I don't think there will ever be a day where the see you next Tuesday word offends me more than CSA and the exploitation of children. So please tell me, why are y'all so upset over abusive language, see you next Tuesday, but you're over there on a panel with someone who asked Brie Olson for fucking promo using Shelby's name? I have the receipts. And these people do illegal shit that has everything to do with abusing minors and women. Y'all are fake. That is fake. And that's why I'm not listening to anything you have to say. Y'all support those SAers, and I will support the see you next Tuesday motherfucking bandit right here. I don't care.
Yeah. Not the bandit.
The bandit.
Yeah, somebody actually just pointed this out, and this is actually an interesting point, because they just fucking claim that they're such advocates for women. I noticed that both of you support or have supported in some form or fashion what's her name? The peasant K's courtroom. Oh, Queen K's courtroom. That's crazy, because she just made a video the other day about Betty, who I'm sure that you guys have seen, where she mocked her having cancer. Which, Kaylee, you seem to be such an advocate for Betty, and you're so concerned about her. You even donated money to her, apparently, while simultaneously going in her inbox today and trying to convince her that I said she doesn't have cancer. That's not what happened. Wow. In the beginning, when she was first diagnosed, she wasn't diagnosed with cancer. They were having her have a preventative surgery to stop this from happening. But it progressed.
You messaged Betty and told her that today?
She did.
Oh my God.
They will do anything and everything. And since y'all are watching, hey fans, they will do anything and everything to try to turn somebody against me. Do you not think these people are going to come tell me and I'm not going to send them the actual fucking receipts, you idiot?
Good.
Shelby, why is everyone saying you live with your mom? Why? Because me and my mom live together. We split the bills evenly. Actually, I probably pay a little bit more than she does, but tell that to her and she'll tell you I'm lying.
I think more families need to stick together, especially right now. And all my
But I don't know why does that matter though?
My thing is what the
like, here's my thing. Y'all pick out the craziest things to worry about. If you really want to know the reason why that my husband and I are helping my mother is because 2 years ago my mom got extremely ill and she needed 24-hour care and nobody else in my family would do it. So I left my husband at our house and came and stayed with my mom, and it ended up turning into 6 months. So I told my husband, let's just get rid of our place and move in with my mother. And it worked out for us, and so we've stayed ever since. I don't live in Section 8 housing. Even if I did, it wouldn't be your fucking business. And I don't live in a retirement community. I don't know where y'all are pulling this fucking crazy-ass information from, but y'all have posted zero fucking proof of anything. And I would do it 100 times over if my mom needed me to.
And Kaylee's now saying she was never your friend when she came up and said, I was concerned for you. Now she's like, I don't know what he's thinking. I was his friend. Y'all, this is you got to watch this woman's behavior now. Oh, absolutely, Will. Absolutely. If she says anything, let me make this real clear. If Kaylee continues to speak on Chiquita's situation, I will release the text where she says the opposite and is very remorseful for her part. And you could release it first. Go ahead. You could beat me to it. Go right ahead. Where you're saying, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And absolutely. And again, Sip O'Clock, since I know you're watching me, I want to tell you this. If you are so up in arms about the way anyone treats a woman, not just Shelby, and the way he abuses women, why are you asking Brie Olsen for promo when she is madly in love with someone who has SA'd and grape? Like, ask Kaylee Cyber there. She's the one that brings awareness to Santos. But now all of you have flipped. Like, that's not what you're doing because you hate the same person. Y'all got to stay on task here. And I'm speaking about.
Also, let me just add too.
You don't care about.
You're so worried about the fact that I abuse women. Brie Olsen has mocked DV and SA victims, laughed at them. Brie Olsen has literally admitted to being Vale's quote. She literally sold her, was trying to sell her to fucking men, and that was the entire purpose of that house. And Kaylee Cyber fucking knows that, which is one of the reasons she was so up in arms and speaking out against that entire group because of what they were doing in that house. But she'll sit there with Sip O'Clock, who's trying to lick fucking Brie Olsen's fucking taint because she's a down bad pick me ass bitch who has selective outrage. Couldn't have described it better. Not to mention you made up your entire situation, and I have every single fucking receipt, and I will show every single receipt right now, Kaylee Cyber, if you would like me to. Because you made that entire thing up about Danny Fitzgerald and made me look like a fucking fool for defending you when nobody else would. I'm so over it. Y'all are fucking weird. Y'all are so weird. Y'all cannot sit here and say that, oh, because he calls us the C word, we're so outraged by this shit. Do you see what you're over there fucking, like, groveling to? Begging for attention?
Y'all, I'm a little smarter than that. I'm watching what you're enabling. All you people are doing. Even you make-believe child advocates, as you're sitting here trying to convince me, oh, I hope you don't have to learn the hard way with Shelby. And y'all, let me tell you this. It doesn't matter if I do. It still doesn't take away from the fact that y'all are ignoring what these people you're over there supporting and enabling as you're focused on Shelby because you don't like him. Anger and jealousy is a pervasive emotion. And y'all need to stop. Stop. It's a one-way fight. You don't need to convince me of anything. Mind your business on who I'm going to talk to.
Yeah.
As y'all are enabling folks who hurt women. By the way, MJ threatened me on my live, and I have a screenshot in the comments. This MJ, see you soon. Oh my God. Like, That's who you're. And shout out to Ruby. Much respect, Kaylee. You're an ass licker, Kaylee Cyber. Oh, she has a newfound respect from me. Everything that Kaylee Cyber has done and this advocacy is out the window. If y'all still sit there and support her, you're just as fake as she is. She is shouting out the same people who drag their kids on the internet. She is
they're abusing their children. What do you mean? Like they're not even just she's not even just dragging them. That's literal abuse.
Talking about them. She calls her rhubarb. But now Ruby has a new you will go where any you don't mean what you say. You don't stand for anything, Kaylee Cyber. You will go wherever the wind blows you. Oh, they're against Shelby? They're against Shelby? Let me go over there. Like that's fake as fuck. And I don't stand with that. This has nothing to do with Shelby. I don't stand with your fake behavior. Shelby don't have to defend himself. You're proving everything on your own.
Thank you.
As you're sitting there trying to get me against him, you're proving everything. I have a newfound. I was in the live when you said I have a newfound respect for Ruby for that. She's not playing with them. Kaylee Cyber, she said she was gonna sue me 2 fucking months ago. Shut up. You're over there feeding into some shit because you don't like.
He's getting sued right now. Ruby's getting sued.
Yep. Surprise.
And then she's not suing anybody because I haven't done it. She's not suing me, that's for sure, because I haven't said one fucking thing that isn't true. And I challenge her. She was
suing me. Why? Because I said fucking, what is that word she was using?
That part's in me. What? Affiliated, afflicted.
Anticipated. You want to get anticipated?
Girl, listen.
I speak on your lives and what you do.
No,
I don't
dramatic.
harass you. I don't make contact with you. Defamation. Let's actually. Kaylee's standing up there with some like, as a matter of fact, balls right now. So I think now is the time to show y'all. And Chiquita, did you say that she was speaking on your situation and said that you weren't saying the truth? I just need you to tell me that she said that. I was going to give her the benefit of the doubt again. We're fucking done. You kill me with the whole shout out to Ruby. You're crazy. You are crazy to put your morals to the side because you don't like somebody. Your fucking morals are up for grabs. Like they're dependent. Very dependent on who you don't like. I don't trust shaky motherfuckers like you. And Jackie, the one that was up there screaming while I was on that whatever her name is live, she definitely won't get promo from me. Boy, the receipts I got sent in about her. I've documented everything because these people like to go real low, do really bad things to people. So I've documented it all. Mm-hmm. And the receipts I got.
Bye, Jen. You have a good night, too.
Y'all, there's some crazy shit happening. No, she don't deserve any grace. Is Chiquita still in here? Because I want to ask her, Kaylee Cyber, if she's... I have a disability and I get bullied for being different. And you know what?
Thanks, appreciate that.
I embrace the differences. There's no reason why you should be bullied for having a disability. Y'all, everybody's showing their true colors. All you got to do is put a little fire in their ass. And if they go to put the flames on somebody else, that's how you know. And Kaylee Cyber is doing that right now. She feels threatened. She feels cornered. So.
But my thing is this, and this goes for that entire group, because I've experienced.
What are you even
What?
talking about? Is there proof of this? Anyone can comment they're bullied without receipts.
Proof of what?
What are you even talking about?
Um,
I read a comment. They're not specifying anything. They're just saying they get bullied for being different. They're speaking on a life experience.
I don't know
Gotcha.
what that means.
What are you even talking about?
I mean, I was speaking on a life experience whenever I opened up about my.
Yeah, that's her life. She just said what she goes through in her life. Why am I going to scrutinize her?
I mean, I was speaking on a life experience whenever I talked about my addiction, and you all have used that. Am I muted? Can you hear me?
Well, it seemed like it because you were like, "Is there receipts for that? Anybody can say it." But it
Oh,
was
does she have me muted?
no, you're not muted.
Oh, I don't know. Well, fucking Jazz is like, I think you're muted. I don't know, and I didn't know what that meant. They don't need to apologize. I don't need an apology from them. I'm too fucking grown for that. As you know, I'm pushing 50 and looking fabulous while doing it. But I don't need an apology. My thing is this: is y'all have created this like fake beef in y'all's head. I literally last week I was off the internet for 6 days. Didn't speak about. There was no way for me to speak about any of you because I didn't post a video and I didn't come on live for 6 full days. Y'all talked about me every single day on a live stream. Y'all come up with this imaginary fucking drama and y'all fucking run with it because y'all have nothing else to talk about because y'all provide nothing of fucking substance at all. Period. This is what y'all do. Y'all get into little squabbles with other little creators and pages because y'all don't know how to do the big shit. And that's what you're so jealous of. You're mad that you don't know how to acquire tea. You don't know how to present tea. You don't know how to take people down. You don't know how to expose people. You don't know how to do it. So you're jealous. So you find any little thing that you possibly can to try to drum up some fucking drama between yourselves and people who actually have some sort of motion in hopes that it'll get you your own motion. But that's not the way it works because eventually people are going to want to see that you can carry yourself on your own and y'all never do. Every single time. Every time y'all fucking fail. How many times are we gonna go through the same thing, the same fucking spiel where y'all are like, but Shelby did this, but Shelby did this, but Shelby did this. Oh, but when he was, in fucking 2016, Shelby got arrested for this. Shelby got it. Y'all just regurgitate the same information over and over and over again. And it never plays out in y'all's favor, ever. Y'all lose every single time.
And you know what? Someone said about
what are y'all doing it
saying
for?
that, but let me tell you this. Haley has also called Shelby a scammer, and look where we are at today. Man, the tables turn, and I sat back. Y'all, ever since I got to this platform, I had one conversation with Shelby, and the level of attacking, I didn't even know who anyone was, and the level of attacks when Shelby hadn't even said anything about any of them to me. It was them. Kaylee showed her ass on her own, and look at where we are today. You're absolutely right.
But also, let's be fully transparent, right? So, because you and I, we've had this conversation. She was getting bombarded with information about me, whether it was true or not. And she sent me a text message one day, respectfully. It was very polite. And she just kind of said, like, hey, like, I don't really know what the deal is. I don't know what's true and what's not true. But like, I'm going to step away. Like, I'm going to pull away from you for now. Like, I just don't know. Right. That was the gist of did I come at you crazy?
No.
In response to that, did I speak about it one time on a live stream?
Nope. Nor did you talk about anybody else to defend yourself. That's what I was saying.
I literally just told her, like, I completely respect your decision. I get it. I wish you nothing but the best. We continue to stay following one another. We didn't really engage with one another. And I let her figure it out for herself. I don't need to go around like y'all claim I'm doing and fill people's heads up with all that. Y'all do it yourselves. You always show who y'all really are. I literally said, and I'm not even trying to talk about her right now, Thank you, Nat. I literally said to all of my fucking mods with the whole Kaylee, Crash Out Kaylee situation, I said, just leave it alone. They will turn on each other eventually. And I literally had to fight them on it sometimes because they wanted so badly to defend me, and I got it. It was only out of protection. But I just told them, just leave it, let's just leave it be. Let me handle it, or just let it, they'll handle themselves. And what happened? It's handling itself. They're all turning on one another. See, that's the thing about all of y'all and in all of those groups. None of you know what true friendship and true loyalty is. You have no fucking respect for anybody that you once called a friend. There is somebody on this app who has done nothing but fucking trash the fuck out of me. Try to get everyone to believe the most ridiculous things that they have no proof over. And I have never once shown a single receipt about that person, but I have shared it with Mama Lou. And she knows exactly what I could very easily make everybody turn on this person, but what good would that get? What would that do for me? Would I feel better as a person? Would my bank account go up? Would my social like standing in the world be better? Would I have changed the world for the better? No, it wouldn't have done anything. It would just make people dogpile on someone else. So what good was that? What good is that for me? Nothing. And it's no good for somebody that I once claimed that I cared about and I loved as a friend. It just sounds crazy to me. Y'all are insane to be doing all that mess that y'all are doing. But there's nothing for y'all to expose. And for the ones who think that y'all are like exposing stuff and reaching out to Ruby, you're just repeating information that I gave to y'all. I am the one who gave y'all this information. I am the one who told y'all about addiction, about using rugs, about stealing from everyone that's ever been in my fucking life, my husband, my mom, my sister, my everybody. Being arrested, I don't know, anything that you can possibly think of. Y'all got that information from me.
Yep. And yes, just so you know, Kaylee just posted. Thank you so much for posting it for me. So as you're hearing her right now, she's reneging on the text message she sent me, where she said she was completely bamboozled by Heather and Mama Lou. And there's more. She said, how can she fix this? And she's completely takes responsibility. Those are in my inbox. So now, for those of you that are supporting Cyber, now she's once again, after her heartfelt, how can I help fix this? I was bamboozled. She's now again saying, just so y'all know, she's saying that Chiquita is not, there's no immediate danger for her granddaughter, and that what she's saying is untrue. Y'all get what I'm saying? So after she did that and she poured her heart out about how she was wrong, now she's back to talking about Chiquita and her matter is not credible. Like her granddaughter isn't in danger. So y'all need to. And here's another thing. She lied and played both sides. Absolutely. She's playing both. Right now, she's playing whatever side is whatever. And Sip is reading text messages, some way to stay out of anything. Sip wants clout. Sip wants attention. Because there's no way that you can be involved in everything if you don't.
Just really quickly.
Haley, you're not welcome on the right side of shit.
Just to be clear too,
what you did, you admitted it. Thank you for posting the text. And what you're saying now, because you're mad, you're flipping on it. You already admitted that you believed Heather and you were wrong. I will fix it. As a matter of fact, I'm going to show you. Go ahead. What were you going to say?
Oh, I was just going to say, she also the other night told people that she had reached out to me whenever she was supposedly so worried about me using and relapsing and doing bumps on live and stuff. And she was, I guess, showing some sort of message. So Kaylee Cyber, we'll just go ahead and from the beginning, right? First message. These aren't really anything good, but these are from before, back in the day. But let's just look at these dates that you were messaging me on. And you were asking me about certain people, and I was giving you names. You were messaging me on the day about these people. You were messaging me the day you were in a group chat talking shit about my addiction, and never once did you ever say anything to me. We were having a completely different conversation. Check the dates. And also check that nothing's been deleted, and I'll screenshot this and make it into a video, Kaylee, before you try to lie. Then, that was on the 27th. 28th. You sent me this. The night of the 28th is when you came into my box, and I fucking went off on you, and then dropped you. And look who slid into my DMs to say I wasn't trying to hurt you.
But now she's reneging that and saying she was never your friend. I just heard her say that.
But my point is, Shu, that's the only time that you reached out to me. Like, don't sit here and try to pretend like you reached out to me out of concern and you were doing... No, you were in all these fucking group chats, running your fucking mouth, talking about it, making accusations.
She's a backstabber and she's fake.
And that's crazy, dude. And you want me to what? I don't know. I just don't get it. They never actually show real proof. But then whenever I do show real proof, it's like, oh my God, he's so mean. Look how he's attacking us. Why? Because I'm actually showing what really happened?
Here you go. Look it. Kaylee Cyber. Don't forget these messages, okay?
I'm screaming. Not the turnaround.
I said, hey there. I was hoping
What's your phone number?
I was hoping I could have a conversation with you soon. Are you free today? Yes, I am. I have my grandkids after dinner. Or hold on.
Girl, not you putting your phone number out there.
Hold on a second. Hold on. I don't give a fuck. Can we talk? Can we talk?
I give mine out all the time.
Look. Absolutely. What's your number?
I'll address that in a second, FBI.
Look it. You're gonna be nice, right? Hold on. I said, of course. Why wouldn't I?
I'm screaming, Mama Lou. Get it together over there. What's up, Jessica?
Look at what she told me. After all the information came out about Chiquita, I don't know what's wrong, but please tell her I'm so sorry. And I'll fix this. Do y'all see that?
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you. Kaylee is now reneging on everything she said. I'm sorry, and I'll fix this because my phone died mid-conversation with her. She was so afraid of being outed for her part on this. That is why she told me when she got on the phone with me that she was afraid of like what I had to say to her. She had no idea I knew Chiquita.
Let me just go ahead and respond to this, FBI secret agent. Now Kaylee is saying that all of this is a distraction from you taking money for the court transcripts. I want you to show me one receipt of somebody sending me money for court transcripts. Show me one. Show me one Cash App transaction. Show me one Venmo, PayPal, any of it. Show me one. I'll wait.
Who said I doxed her number?
No, that's your number.
Are you a fool? Who said that?
Oh, I don't know. What do you mean, Texas girl?
Sonia, I have a question for you, Sonia. Are you here for the right reasons? Because
No.
No, she's not. Aren't you like a big Kaylee supporter? Why don't you go over there, Sonia, respectfully? Because if you want to come over here and try to like, oh, are you on point, Mama Lou? Or what you saying? You just saw that she's shouting out Ruby after 100% advocating for those kids. Y'all are watching the flip flop go on. So if you're okay with that, please exit.
She's okay with it because
Get the fuck out of
she
here.
used to be a supporter of mine, but I don't know. She's always lost. She never knows what's going on. That was literally like the running joke with Sonia is she is never has any idea what's going on because she can never pay attention or keep up with the conversation.
We can listen to this. They're saying they have screenshots of you doxing her number. That's how stupid y'all are.
Of me doxing
My
his number.
you buffoon. Oh my God. You see, I
Are they
didn't
talking about
cover
you?
it.
They're talking about you?
Yeah, that I doxed. Y'all, they don't
The
know.
number you just showed? That I literally was like, girl, cover your number, and then you cut.
Just
This is
so
what
you
I'm
know.
talking about, though. This is the shit I'm talking about. How
And
embarrassing to be that stupid in life.
There's a reason I don't care about the number. Duh. And I would never do that to anybody. Like, how embarrassing. I got a screenshot of deducting your number. Like, what the? Like, you guys just make shit up to have a problem. You don't even know what's happening. Literally, immediately, because Shelby knows, he knew that was my number.
On which account? She said to show my TikTok messages. What account is she messaging?
Sonia was praying she found something to take back. Get your funky ass out of here, Sonia. You're another one. You're not on the side of advocacy. You're on the side of ass licking. That's not my side.
Thanks, Ashley. I'll gladly show them. And if she reached out to a backup account, she's been told 75 million fucking times to stop messaging me on backup accounts because I don't even access my backup accounts. I have somebody that I pay because I'm just so fucking broke that runs all of my backup accounts for me. They literally just take what I post on this account and post it on those accounts. And I've said this a million fucking times. And for her to say, well, I don't come to your lives enough. I know, because you're always fucking live hosting boxes with down badass, weird pick-me-ass bitches.
She's a fake.
Who don't make no fucking sense.
Kaylee Cyber, you're fake. You shouted out Rubier. You're fake as hell.
I just love that I have to show receipts, yet y'all haven't shown a single receipt for any of the things that y'all have said. Why? Why don't y'all have to show receipts? No, actually, I'm not showing any TikTok messages. Tell her to do it. Fuck that. You show receipts. You're the one making the accusation.
Yeah, don't help her. Because you know what she conveniently did? She put those messages that I'm glad she posted them because it shows that you're a liar. You took accountability, right?
Thanks, girl.
And then you also forgot to post a message where you said, I'm going to fix this. If something's not broken, why would you fix it? All you're doing is going back on everything you said you were doing. And that is that you were wrong. So now you're saying there's no issue. You're speaking on stuff you know nothing about. Everybody should see how fake you are by that. You are not here to advocate for kids. You're here because you want to get views and traction and attention. Because if you were truly here to advocate for kids, not one fucking shout out for Ruby, a damn child abuser who drags her kid on the internet every day, you would never speak in her defense, ever.
Let's not forget, half the people that you let up in your box are fucking Ashley Trevino fans.
And Bree supporters. And you talk about
Explain
Bree
that.
day out. You're fake, Kaylee.
Because I would not. Why would I go to them?
Hey,
A queen never comes down from her throne to address a peasant.
Shelby.
You've got me fucked up if you think I'm going in a box on your down badass page so that you can get clout off of me.
Never.
Because that's exactly what y'all want. Fuck you. And I don't associate with fucking losers. Why wouldn't I go in a box on your page? Fuck you.
Kaylee was hype as hell. She even said, "Yep, that's my number. She's doxing my number. I got her." I love it, y'all.
Fucking
Let me tell you
stupid.
something. Let me tell you something. Okay, you know how bad Kaylee looks right now. That she's sitting there, boo boo wound licking with Sip, who asked Brie Olson for promo just the other day. There's screenshots. You sit here and you advocate day in and day out for Baby W, but you're sitting there with someone who is looking to Brie for help. You are fake. Like this is comical to me. I don't have to expose you. Ma'am, you exposed yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You exposed yourself. You are so phony. And all you had to do was be pressed just a little bit. Because weak bitches can't take it. You were pressed
I
a
can't
little
find
bit.
it.
Oh my God, she said, Shelby said the see you next Tuesday word. Look at what y'all are supporting.
Well, don't be a cunt then.
What's that?
Oh, you know what? I think I shared it. I think I'm the one who sent it to you, actually. I'm sorry.
Did y'all see what's on Reddit about Kaylee Cyber?
Did you see what's on Reddit about me?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I can send you a couple of Reddit pages.
Oh no, you told me something about it though. I remember you said something that they posted you on Reddit or something. No, but what I'm saying is, like, what they posted about her was that she faked the whole fucking story. About something that happened to her.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, is that somebody sent me, I have all the receipts of it. I also have about, I don't know, every single mod she ever fucking had during that whole situation when she was peddling that fucking story across the internet because she was in such outrage about what Brie Olson was doing when she kidnapped W and took him to that house. And because of who owns that house, it was just so hard on her. Pretty much every single fucking moderator that she had has turned on her and now sent me everything of why they left because all of that shit wasn't true. There's one right there that just commented. Unfortunately, I was one of her mods. She was my mod too. Olivia, do you care if I say? Oh, you already put it in the chat. Olivia just sent me a shit ton of stuff on her.
They said you have all these supposed receipts that you never show. I just showed it. Where you said, I'm going to fix this.
Kaylee, don't fucking push me, babe.
That you didn't do any. You literally said that this whole thing with Chiquita is not, oh, her granddaughter is not this and nothing. You're reneging. And you told me that you're going to fix the mess you made.
Don't push me, Kaylee.
And Kaylee, I don't know. No, I'm going to say it. You want me to post receipts. You really don't, because let me tell you right now. You subscribed to something that you really should not have subscribed to, man. You should never want to watch minors having sex. Ever. Kaylee Cyber. I wonder if you'll just tell everybody yourself and if they'll be okay with it. Y'all, this is real stuff that's not cool that I found out that she did.
She claims she did, yep.
It's her words. You subscribe to something, and that's how you found out things about her showing her thing with Baby W. It was your words, and they're in a message.
Yep.
Why would you want to subscribe to any channel of Brie Olson's where they're doing, you know what, with chairs? That was a time when she was with a minor.
Thanks, Ashley. I mean, she supposedly has proof that, never mind.
should never subscribe to any of those things. And those were your words that you said. I've been keeping everything because I would hope she would just apologize.
They never do. They never just stop. They push you and push you and push you until you get to a point where then you release it, and then it becomes this huge thing that you're so mean that you released it, and it's like, okay, but you wanted me to, and it's just crazy. But I have the same screenshots of the same DMs that Mama Lou does, Kaylee, where you admit to having in your possession because you subscribed to a certain something, where you say you saw Bree doing something to a child. And by something, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you, Crunchwrap.
Why would you subscribe to anybody's that does it with minors there? Like, that was around that time.
But furthermore, if it's not true, why would you go around why would you be telling your moderators all this stuff?
And weren't they trying to case you for subscribing to an adult's OF? Oh, I could have sworn they were. They were scrutinizing you for it.
It's crazy.
But you can sign, let me tell you, and that is the truth. That time she was doing OF content with Chairs. Chairs was 17 at the time. Why would you subscribe at that time? What do you want to see there? And then Sip subbed as well. Oh my God. Good job. You know what? Y'all just do too. That is just. Stuff y'all admit is insane to me. By the way, let me repeat it. Run back. Sip just asked Brie Olson for promo. Kaylee despises where she's been shaking and crying on a live over Brie Olson. Oh, the way they treat Baby W. Oh. But you're sitting there fucking freaking on a live. I can't. You ever see her on a live, the way she gets over like Baby W and all that? She does that. The way that I swear I was in a live when she was doing that. And you know what I'm talking about. That's why you're laughing.
You're so fucking dumb, Mama Lou. I can't
understand you. Did that shit. You don't understand. Like she gets all in it. And then you're sitting there with the fucking someone who was just like, oh my God, Brie, can you shout me out on your page?
Shelby got my main taken down. Shelby didn't do anything. I've never even once reported your page.
Y'all are so fake. I cannot.
The crying thing that she just did took me the fuck out. I'm sorry. Thank you, Megan.
She does that. She does that, though. She gets all fake passionate about Baby W. I was going to say something, but it would have been a low blow right now. I was going to say you should be, never mind. Worried about why your kids don't want to talk to you, but never mind. Lou, shut up, Lou. Shut up.
It's just a little snack box with cucumber, tomato, and a homemade spinach ziti dip, and then rotisserie chicken salad sandwich.
I had cucumbers too for dinner.
You know, poor people food.
Poor people food. And just so you know, let me just say this. Kaylee and anything she says to like try to make fun of me, I don't give a fuck. It does. I don't care. You're literally, like you say, literally, you have proven who you are in this entire community that you try so hard to get into. You've proven who you are. And there's a reason why no one with credibility fucks with you. There's a reason why you're sitting there. Sorry, Sip, with Sip. I said what the fuck I said. That's what happens.
I just find it like crazy for people who claim they want me to leave them alone, yet they talk about me so incessantly and so adamantly every single day. I was offline for 6 full days, and you spoke about me every single day, and you've continued to do so every day since. But you want me to leave you alone. I'm not going. I want you to leave me alone, bitch.
She's every day, y'all. She's live. And not only
Fuck,
that,
leave
Sip,
me alone.
and not only that, Sip, you will message me about Shelby, and that's not cool. I never reached out to you about that. You did to me. You're reaching out to me with everything but the receipts you said you had for me. Let me repeat that. You're reaching out to me with everything besides the receipts you said you had for me, Sip. You haven't sent me one fucking receipt. All it is that you don't know. Maybe you needed you. It's because you haven't seen what he really does, and blah blah blah. You said you had receipts. You never sent them, and you lost me at Bree. Can you promote me? Oh my god, you lost me. And I know you've seen that she was with a 17-year-old, 25, 26-year-old woman should not be with seniors in high school. Do you know that? It's not because my mind don't go that way. It's because that's fucking wrong. Like these people, we're not on the same like wavelength. That's what it is. Like I just don't think you're understanding what I'm saying, motherfucker. I'm never gonna understand what you're saying. We're not on the same wavelength when it comes to like our fucking morals and boundary setting. We're not. I would never ask a bitch like Bree for promo. I don't care if she was the last motherfucker and it was a fucking stormy Tuesday and I was just lonely as fuck. I would never go on her fucking page and be like, can you promote me? Y'all just do whatever for whatever. That's not cool. You don't stand for shit and then you want people to respect your feelings. Don't look at, I would never be addressing her if she wasn't reaching out to me to prove some shit about somebody without proof.
She's not going into their boxes.
Who, me? I'm not going anywhere with her. Never. You know why? She has 20 people in there. That's why. You know that, right? She has 28 people in there.
I haven't looked at it.
Yeah, it was sent to me. I got a screenshot. I'm good. Not the.
I mean, I don't.
Numbers are nothing, y'all, but that's the only.
This is low for me, and I could care less. I don't really care how many people are here.
But they do, though. That's the thing. Somebody today.
82, great.
They told me that. They were like, this is all for. That's what it's for.
I'm screaming, Tan. I could care less how many she has. Chick-fil-A.
I know you know what I'm talking about, though. It's not about, I don't care what she has. I just know why I'm being.
No, I'm saying they're saying it's actually 82, not 20. It was probably 20 when she was sent. There's a screenshot.
Oh, I got a screenshot of it saying 20.
Yeah, so now it's up to 82 because look at what they're talking about. It happens every time they start talking about us. And that's why they try talking. Like, it's just insane. Insane.
My point is proven.
I don't really have much to say about them because I don't really know much about them. All I know is that they fucking lie a lot and they have imaginary beef with me. Just like the whole fallout with Sip, there was no fallout. It was literally done on a live stream. I was live, she was live. Somebody came into my chat and said, Sip has Machona up in a box right now. I pulled it up on my iPad. I watched it for a second. I said, that's really unfortunate. We move differently. And that was it. People ran over there and told her stuff. And her drunk ass fucking requested me to fucking, I don't know, go back and forth about it. There was no big drama. I don't know why people are y'all are trying to spread this narrative that I tell y'all what y'all can do on your platform. I'm not telling you what you can do. I'm telling you that based on what you do is how I will choose to move in my relationship with you. And I get to do that. As a grown-up, that is called fucking morals, ethics, and values. And if you don't move in a way that aligns with me, I'm not going to associate with you. And I'm sorry, but platforming a fucking rapist, especially a child rapist, I don't give a fuck what your intentions were. You can lick my asshole with your intentions. You did it. You then said that we should accept his fucking apology, that he took accountability. Over my dead fucking sister, he took responsibility and accountability. And I give no child rapist a fucking ounce of grace.
And it doesn't end there. Sip, you could say whatever. It doesn't end there. It goes on and on. You not only platform these people, but then you ask them for promo. And my point is that I think you should stop telling me what you think that I should do and that I don't see the truth in Shelby when I see the truth about what you do and I don't agree with it, but I'm not attacking you for it.
Just really quickly too, to piggyback on that, let's just say I am this monster that you all claim that I am with these stupid ass little things that you're trying to. Let's say Mama Lou and I, we're not friends anymore. She's still not buying into your bullshit. What do you not understand? It's
Nope.
not about me. I've convinced her of
It's not
nothing. I
about
don't
you.
send her shit. I don't fucking try to feed her information. She's seen it all on her own. You've shown it to her by coming up in a box on her page and showing your fucking ass when you couldn't fucking answer a goddamn question. When she questioned you about Brie and you're over there stuttering. But I'm just a T-page and I guess I don't take it as serious. Well, maybe you should. Maybe you should stop putting your name on people who literally fucking traffic and rape people. Maybe you should stop doing that.
I told her that. I told her.
Like, what? This shit don't have shit to do with me, girl. I am not even worried about you, Rachel. The fuck? Talking about I doxed you. Nobody fucking doxed you.
Are you saying that you're messaging me so I can give you that same energy when Shelby's on my screen? I'm nice to you all the time. I'm actually not being mean to you now. But you're on a panel discussing things and reading text messages of mine. Don't ever, Sip, please, if you want to remain like neutral with me, don't ever challenge me or like act like I'm not giving you a same energy. I've been cool with you, but you're sitting there with somebody that advocates and hates Brie Olson as you're sitting there with her when you shout Brie Olson out. You both are now shouting out Ruby. Please see my point. Stop coming to me telling me about Shelby. You reached out to me first. You never sent me proof of what you said. Where is your proof? Where is your proof, Sip? You said you were going to send me proof on Shelby.
About
Not one
what?
receipt.
I'll tell you. What is it?
She told me she was going to send me receipts about quite a few things. One of them being that you wanted to have fake beef with her or something like that. Which
I mean, I said it in a live, and then she ran with it after we had a falling out.
Oh, so
because
you
I was
publicly were selling
making a joke about all these people having fake beef, and
and what the fuck?
She would come into my lives, and my mods didn't really know who she was, and we couldn't really tell if she was like friends or not, like if she was cool or not. So I'm sure I said it. Okay, so what? So I said I want to have fake beef again.
Okay. What do I care though?
What does that prove?
Like, come on, y'all are.
Oh no, Big Bad Me
you're reaching
tried to
like
set
Stretch
up fake
Armstrong.
beef. Show me these receipts though, where I came into your DMs and I was so adamant about, hey, let's set this up and let's do this and let's do that. Please show me. I'd love to see it. I haven't myself seen it. But again, let's just say
you're posting it now, but you said you were going to send me all these things and you sent me 50 voice recordings and nothing. Like, do you understand?
But also, I just want to point out too, you trying to go in there right now and act like you were going to like get her caught up by saying like, keep this same energy when you're talking to me. Lou already let me know that y'all have spoke and that y'all are like y'all were on good terms.
Exactly. Like, thank you. Don't ever do that, Sip.
And guess what? Rachel, Sip, whatever your fucking name is. I had no issues with that. Did I fucking come at you crazy for telling me that, Lou?
No.
Did I say, oh, that's not a good decision, you shouldn't do that? No, because she's fucking grown, stupid. And I don't tell grown people what they should and shouldn't do. I don't pay her fucking internet or cell phone bill for me to be telling her what to do on her own fucking phone. That's crazy.
I just told him I talked to you. I told a live that I was talking to you.
Just told me, yeah. I think you said it today on the phone. And she doesn't tell me, she doesn't send me y'all's messages. She just said like, y'all were having like a conversation and like y'all were like trying to remain cordial
I'm not like fighting with you. I told him like we're neutral.
And that's great.
We don't have problems. That's what I told him.
I don't have an issue with that. I think it's great. Don't fight.
But something seems to me like you do want to have an issue with me, Sip. I don't know why.
No,
like,
she's mad that you don't have an issue with me.
That's the thing.
Girl, I ain't even
That's not
nobody.
okay. You should not be trying. Y'all should not. And then Kaylee messaging Betty and messaging people. You're making yourselves look bad. Why are you doing that? You're going out on an attack, and people do that to me. I don't message people to go against people because I feel you could see it for yourself. You're adults. I actually, Shelby doesn't have to try to. He's never once told me if you're going to talk to her, I don't want at all. You're the one doing it. Like you really, and let me tell you, I'm saying, uh,
What
aren't
happened?
people grown and allowed to talk to whoever they want? Yes. Double D4 Danielle, that's what I'm saying. But I can't
But let
because
me
I
make.
get messages on why I shouldn't talk to Shelby.
But also, let me make something very clear. I've never once told Sip who she can and can't have on her platform. I never said this is what you have to do. If you don't do this, then you're. I never said that. That never happened. You just made that up. I literally just said if those are the type of people. This is the same situation that happened with Crash Out Kaylee. If you find it okay to give those people a platform to fucking spin that narrative and lie about the harm and abuse that they have caused to people. And then not only that, but sit there and act like we should all fucking forgive them or give them another
Yep,
chance.
I'm good.
Then no, you're right. I don't want to have a conversation with you. I don't want to be cool with you. I don't want to be associated with that
Me neither.
because I don't associate with that. And to sit there and try to turn it and say, but it's cool if Shelby has Santos in his box. I don't have Santos in my box to be friends with him or to allow him to sit there and spin a fucking narrative. He came up for 30 fucking seconds. And that's the only one and only time. How many times are you gonna fucking try your fucking hardest to get up on fucking Ruby's and be co-hosting with Ruby? Or fucking have Machon, like you are such a clout chasing ass, down badass
That's
bitch
what it
and so
is, Sip.
desperate
You're
for
clout
fucking
chasing
attention.
hard. You're clout chasing. And let me tell you
Bro, you
this,
have
Sip.
ran to all of them.
Let me tell you this. You
Sorry.
know what was really you made me lose my damn train of thought now. Um
I'm sorry.
the I was gonna go off of the clout chasing. Oh, dang it, it was in my mind because it just freaking happened.
I'm sorry.
Um
I talk too much. I'm sorry.
no, no, no. It was about oh, how can I even forget? Listen, if after you saw this dude rub a condom
Jessica.
on a sleeping baby's face and you still wanted to put him on your platform and show him grace, let me repeat that. I don't know how you can see the video that we all saw that shows a grown man rubbing a condom on a baby's face and how you're still, oh, I could see that. Give him grace. Yes, she allowed that person on her page and asked brief for promo using Shelby's name. And then you want to act outraged over being called names
Somebody
or
respond to
abused by
CJ.
a man. Do you know that MJ uses abusive language toward women, but you're shouting out, y'all are over there with Ruby, like y'all, if you're gonna stand for that and be all passionate with Mama Lou, look at what Shelby's doing, then be that way all the way around. Have that same energy, like you said, with everyone,
Well,
not
my
just
thing is
Shelby.
too, didn't she just tell you when she came in your box the other night, like, this isn't that as serious to me. I'm just a T page. Like, maybe it
Yeah, and
seems
I
real
said,
fucking serious when it has to do with me referring to you as the C word, yet it's not that serious when somebody openly admits to sexually assaulting a child. Or how many fucking times does a girl have to come out and tell their story about Santos assaulting them?
look, she just said. She just admitted, I love Brie. And what? I'm admitting it. Good. Now stop inboxing me about how
Exactly.
much you hate Shelby. You're
So
good.
that tells me everything that I already knew
Stay over
before and
there, and I'll
everything.
be over here with Shelby. You stay over there, and you love Brie, and you don't have to message me about how much you hate Shelby and how I don't really know who he is. I don't want to hear it
She
anymore,
doesn't
Sip.
know who I am. I barely met her.
I don't even want to hear her anymore, though.
I
Anybody who
literally
sits there
met
and
her.
fucking loves Bree, who slept with a 17-year-old senior in high school, girl, we don't have anything else to talk about. You go ahead and be in love over there. Let's forget the fact that her boyfriend essayed and did all these things to countless girls. And of course that don't matter to you. Internet banter matters more to you than shit that could potentially affect your kids one day. And that bothers me too. So we're not the same, and that's okay. I'm not inboxing you telling you, why do you like Brie Olsen? You're inboxing me upset and all up in arms over Shelby. Please leave it alone. That's it. That's all I got because I'm sick of it. Y'all can talk to whoever. You can lick Brie Olsen's left titty for all I care, and I will talk to Shelby. Okay? No, like she's acting like
Wow.
I care. Like I care that okay, fine. And what? I love Brie Olsen. Like no one ever cared.
We already
Oh,
knew.
Santos threatened to shred Dee's cat. Y'all are over there with a woman
You.
who is with
Literally.
him, knowing this. You're asking for promo from people who do stuff like this. You have no room to be offended by shit, Sip. With all due respect, you have no room. You're enabling the worst shit there is. You show grace to everything but Shelby's use of the see you next Tuesday word. Like, come on. I'm tired of it. I don't bother anybody. I don't message people on who to like. I don't care if you love Brie. But please stop talking about me um, and Shelby's relationship. I mean, it's so crazy to me. I'm a little old person on here that like I don't know why you guys are so upset that I talked to him or you're trying to convince me. Yeah, he did do that. But the cat, he hurts animals, y'all. Supposedly he admitted to hurting them before. Santos was talking about it for fun. Like, y'all, I don't care if you're child advocates or not. Are you human? Do you have any fucking humanity?
Aren't you a mother of four?
Yeah, you're a mom, Sip. Like, how can
And
you fucking
aside
be
from
sitting there
Sip,
like,
Kaylee Cyber, you claim that you were trafficked as a child.
oh no, Rubier, I have a newfound respect for her. You girl, I'm so glad, like you say, I'm so glad you said those things on your live with your little 80 people in there because at least 80 people know the truth about you now. You will shout a motherfucking abuser out that you were just downing the other day because of all they're doing with over there calling her rhubarb, and now you're shouting her out because you don't have anywhere else to go. Fuck it. If the good people don't want me, let me go with the bad ones. Like that's the type of motherfucker you are. You fucking fall. You stand for nothing. You fall for everything. That is who you are. And I don't fuck with people like that. Hi, by the way.
Yeah, chasing crime. They do.
The amount when I
I
tell
can
you, Shelby, I
I
haven't
can show
even
you the
told you
receipts.
the energy they're putting into me not liking you. It's kind of disturbing at this point. I don't even tell you all the messages I get because I think I don't want that to be our relationship where all I got is gossip for you every day. So like I think I showed you one piece of proof about it, but there's every day. It's every day. That's why I'm so frustrated. That's why I'm not crazy, y'all. It's because it's annoying now. Like I have relationships with people who don't talk to Shelby, and not once do they try to get me to hate him or anything like that. We talk about other stuff. Like they don't ever talk about Shelby, and I know they don't talk, but they never ever say like out of respect. I think like, are y'all obsessed with him or something? It's so weird to
Hmm.
me. It makes my head actually hurts
Oh,
from
I
it, to
found
be
it.
honest.
I found it.
Y'all do too much for nothing. This is so irrelevant. Like, y'all do too much. You must really want some, I don't know what you want. Maybe views, I don't know. But I don't do shit like this, y'all. You gotta leave me the fuck alone. Like, I'm literally trying to talk about shit that matters in this world. And now, Kaylee Cyber again. I have noted what you're saying about Chiquita's situation, and you don't
Messaging you
get to post.
what,
I'm gonna
sweetie?
post the receipts of you taking full accountability and then reneging on it.
1 second.
Everyone knows now. That's why y'all. She's like, fuck it. I'm gonna suck up to Ruby now because she knows who's fucking with her. On nobody. Nobody credible.
That you?
What?
Oh, in the screenshot, I was just asking, is that you, Sip? Oh my god, Bree. Shelby got my main band for supporting you. LOL, can you share my new account? Is it up on the screen or no?
Sip just posted a photo. Why don't you take a look at it? Shelby like straight to your face, homegirl. Nah, homegirl. Sip has been talking to me behind the scenes and sent me tons of
Oh, yeah,
messages,
yeah,
but
yeah.
never sent me a lick of proof, homegirl. Like that's concerning. All of a sudden, now you're posting them on your page. This is for everything that I know it is for. It's for fucking views. Because why didn't she send it to me when she said she would? Come on now. If you don't see that, homegirl, I don't know what to tell you.
Somebody
This
go
is,
get the thing and send it to me. I want to know what it is. Expose me. I want to get exposed.
and I want to be here when you get exposed. Do I look
I want
okay?
to expose myself.
I'm
Somebody go
just,
tell it and I'll say it out loud. I don't care. You're not gonna expose anything that I
girl,
haven't already exposed.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm staying right
No,
here.
not you.
No,
I
I'm
was telling
talking about
like,
the chat. They said go look for yourself. I don't care. I asked Sip to send it to my inbox. You think, oh yes, let me go run. Like I don't do that. The fuck? I was talking to woman in my inbox, and she had a lot to say. So maybe she could have sent it to me instead of seeking fucking views on a fucking post,
I don't
man.
know what she's saying.
Like this is so immature. It really
So
is.
immature.
Ooh, I love this fall weather smell outside. Like, come on, you could have sent that to me.
Yeah, I know you do. FBI secret agent. I love that you use that name. But I have the screenshots of her saying point blank that she has the videos with descriptions.
Watch, I use my phone as a flashlight to look at my medicine.
Oh, here
They're
it
gonna be
is.
like, Mama Lou's doxing herself.
I figured
Mama Lou's
LOL. I don't
doxing
have
herself.
any issues with anyone at the moment, LOL. And then I put 3 eyeball emojis and then I said, should we create fake beef between us? She said, no, because your people are ruthless. Ruthless, that doesn't sound fun. I said, what? In all caps? Question mark, exclamation point. What people? She said, I mean like the people who like you and your mods and stuff ride hard for you. I said, yeah, but they don't go attacking people. They aren't allowed to do that. I keep them on I didn't say this. I was about to say I keep them on a tight leash. Well, it's not that they're not allowed to. They're just not allowed to do that and continue to be mods for me or exist in my chat, which is a very true rule. That's not anything new to
Again,
anybody.
I
People who are
Shelby, that's
mods to
it.
me.
That's it. We're
Oh,
done. We're done. Me and
oh,
you are done over that.
oh, I'm screaming. I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know what you were trying to say. Is that your big expose that I said in the message? Should we create fake beef?
And the
Oh
way
no,
I
you
seen it
caught
too was like,
me.
oh no, you can't get views. Should we create fake beef? Like, you know how you talk. I know how you talk too. But even then, what do you want me to do about it? Do you want me to call out the fucking patrulla on his ass? Or what do you want me to do?
But also, post the rest of our conversations.
Someone said
Or
she
post the
came
rest of
up
the
in his box and
conversation.
asked him. Yeah, someone's saying it. She came up in his box and asked him if he had beef with her. I was there. Who effing cares?
Yeah, she did. I know that's crazy, y'all. I'm so sorry.
That
I
was the
hope y'all
big.
all forgive me. Thank you, Allie. I hope y'all can all forgive me
No, I said I'm done with you,
for.
Shelby. I cannot believe you would say something like that to her.
I know.
Like,
Jazz, shut the fuck up.
you've been pretty sarcastic with me in some of our messages. Maybe I should take them literal, all of them. Sip, quit
I'm
being petty
screaming.
about stuff like that. Come on, you're a mom. Like you
Like,
know we
find
got better
something
shit to do.
real. Do you want me to give you a piece of information that's good? Sip. Go run and tell everybody that I owe my husband like $125,000. That's true. I actually took that from him over the course of our marriage to supply my drug addiction.
Shelby,
What? I did. I made him cash in his 401k
I know, but
three different times. Like, come up with something good, like big, let's get some headlines going. Make a fucking splash. Not Shelby said one time, should we have fake beef?
that Sip, I'm kind of. This is comical. That's
Yeah,
what you had
Texas
me waiting
girl.
all this time
People
for.
are DMing me about you too, saying stuff. I don't know, girl. You ain't never did anything to me, so until you do, you're good to stay here. I
Who?
don't really care.
Who?
Am I working off that money? Girl, that money was spent. Bitch, some of that money didn't even make it a week.
Who are they messaging you about?
Oh, somebody named Texas
Oh,
Girl. I think people are trying to say that she's like playing both sides. I don't know. They haven't sent me any proof of it. And to be honest with you, at this point, I feel like most people are, because most people like the drama and they feed
oh.
off of it. So I'm not gonna try to decipher it. Texas Girl's never done anything disrespectful to me in my chats, so.
But to move over real quick, and that does bother me what's behind you more than the should we create fake beef?
Oh.
That right there, sick.
So
That's
what
not
she's
cool,
doing
y'all.
right now is she's trying to deflect about the shit with her.
Queen, he said, should we do a fake beef? Someone said, oh no, call the TikTok cops. Shelby wanted to do a skit.
And like honestly, like what? Why would we need to do fake beef? Look, we have real beef now.
I know.
Apparently.
I mean, look at that manifesting your own shit, Shelby.
Yeah.
But what do you want me to do? I don't cover. Oh no. Want me to do fake beef? I don't cover that. I cover like you see what I cover.
Texas
It's not
girl,
it's
thanks, Pookie.
I cover things that are I don't do this, Sip. This is actually for my family. Ask the familia in here. Like this is very like different than what I do. We have Roasty Toasty Thursday, but I don't do like banter and drama between people on the
Thanks,
internet.
babes.
I don't even get involved in it. So like this is new. Shelby and Mama Lou doxing themselves. But they said that it was that I was doxing them. They Kaylee went, "Yup, she doxed me." Lord have mercy. I can't, y'all. And I'm not mad. Yeah, I miss Roasty Toasty Thursdays. And y'all know that's as far as like this whole dramatic is gonna get because I make it funny. I create the funny. But all this like what y'all do for views is new to me. Um, I'm not for this.
I'm fucking screaming.
Because we're
Oh my
live
god,
together.
sorry, I had to
Why is
mute.
Shelby showing your live? What does that mean? Because we're live together
Thank you,
and
Texas
he's on.
girl. Sorry, I had to mute myself for a second.
No, it's okay. Someone said, "Why is Shelby showing your live?" I'm like, maybe because we're live together.
Me?
I don't
I'm
know, man.
screaming. Not somebody came from my side thinking that I was streaming your live. I can't. I'm in tears.
You just got exposed tonight, Shelby. Hmm.
Well,
And they
here's another
said,
one for
you should
the
go see for
clip
yourself,
pages.
girl. He just lied
Guess.
straight to your face. No, he didn't. What did he lie to me about?
Oh, this is what she's trying to say because somebody just sent me a thing about it. She's saying that I said it in a live stream and didn't DM it to her. I believe I said I don't fucking remember because it wasn't that fucking serious. Because as you can see, if you keep scrolling in those messages, it was never once ever brought up again because it was a fucking joke. First of all, who are you for me to create fake beef with? I don't really care about this fucking clout shit, but you have none, ma'am.
It's clear you didn't even know what she was talking about, so you were like, I think I said it in a live or something. He didn't know
But I
what you were
still said
talking
I
about.
said it. Nobody's trying to deny it. I do remember being like, yeah, like, should we create fake beef? Who cares? You support a rapist and a fucking pedophile. Fuck off, bitch.
I'm not laughing at
You're
them, but
worried about my fucking fake beef message? You're openly admitting to supporting a fucking person who abuses and neglects our children. Shut the fuck up and
thank
eat my ass,
you.
bitch.
And that's what I've been
Fuck.
waiting for this whole time. I can't. Sip, you
I
see
gotta do a
all the
bump.
shit I do.
Or hold down the fort.
Sip, you see all the stuff that I cover, and that's what you wanted to, like, you thought that was gonna move me in some way. I don't care, girl. Like, there's really real things going on in the world. Y'all want me to care about something so stupid, so bad, and here I'm just outraged. He lied straight to my face about something that I am just I'm so serious. Like, I don't know how he could lie to me about that. Thank you, Texas girl. Thank you, Texas girl. Y'all, just give it up. Give it up, girl. It's okay. You don't have to like Shelby, and you could go live on your page. I mean, I advise you to kind of let it go if you want, or keep going live with all those people that do the same thing you do. Support people who are rapists and child exploiters. Honestly, that's what you do. You act like you don't know that Bree slept with a 17-year-old. Wouldn't you be mad if a 26-year-old woman was sleeping with your 17-year-old son in high school? That's what I care about. Now, if you came and told me that Shelby did that, oh, by the way, I have to speak on this because remember I told you I would, Shelby, because it really bothered me. Okay. Bothers me a lot that y'all do. It is now more times than I could remember and count that y'all have called Shelby a PDF file to me and said, yeah, but you support a PDF file and you point him out.
I'm screaming, not save something for later. Never in
And
my
that's
life
not
have I ever
cool.
won. Never one have I ever been.
Nova is now on
Which,
Sip's page. That's concerning as fuck too. I could never follow my old friend when he don't even talk about you. It's so telling to me. That is so fucking weird. Nova's over there now. Like
oh,
this
I don't
is
care.
just, but you know what? It's just so like you know what I mean? Like why do y'all follow every live that he's being talked on to talk some more when he's not even talking about you?
Mm.
It's just so
Mm.
the way I'm trying. The way I was just trying to say something serious and you do that, I fucking can't.
Because I don't know, like, what they're fans.
It's
I don't know.
y'all, they and here, the reason I can talk on it is because they came to my page and did it. Like, why are y'all doing that? Granted, let him be everything you say he is, but
I love you. Thank
don't you
you.
think that if it's so bad, like you say, then it let people see it.
Show proof, though. What do you? You can't just make it. You're making crazy accusations about people with literally. But I mean, you're taking a page right out of Brielson's playbook, so it makes sense that you're such a fucking fan. Just say whatever the fuck you want, and either people believe it or. I gotta stop watching my lap. Envy
That's
has
not
come on
cool
screen.
though. I'm tired of y'all doing that and saying I support a PDF file. That's wrong.
Thanks, Chasing
Because
Crime.
you know you can get yourself into some defamation trouble. That's very serious, like accusations. You can ruin somebody like that. Thankfully, I ain't a bitch that just follows the fucking crew. Cause him talking to Ash Trevino's daughters and the y'all leave out the whole story to make it seem like he was doing something weird, but I know the whole story. Thank you very much.
I
And it
also am the
wasn't
one.
from Shelby, someone who doesn't even like Shelby. You know what they said? Lou, I don't like Shelby, but I'm going to tell you the truth. That's not how it happened. Mm-hmm.
I also am the one who told y'all that I spoke to
Mm-hmm.
Haley Trevino, and I also am the one who showed our complete thread of messages by pulling up the entire DM, scrolling to the top, and letting everybody read and screenshot so that they had something to post on their down badass channels. I did that on my own because I had nothing to hide. There was nothing to hide. I literally just told her, hey, like, I'm really sorry that your mom is shit. You're going to get out of this one day and you're going to go live a very beautiful life. And you're not what the rest of the world and what your mom makes you out to be. And you don't have to be. You don't have to. You do not have to be a product of your environment. Do not think that because the world is telling you, and y'all as grown ass adults, I saw some of y'all talking shit about those kids.
Mm-hmm.
Calling them fucking rude ass bitches and all kinds of shit. Oh, they're probably going to
Body
be
shaming
pregnant
them.
soon. They're dropouts, all kinds of shit.
I'll do.
My bad for trying to speak some fucking life into them when everyone around them has fucking failed them. But I also, it was explained to me by mothers why that was inappropriate for me to even have that conversation. Mind you, I didn't reach out to them or to Haley. Haley reached out to me.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not the point. I then understood and agreed. As a grown-up, I should not have entertained that conversation.
And took
Okay, I agree.
accountability for it. And why do y'all?
And it will never happen again.
Yeah, and why? And that's the thing. Look at that. What more do you want? Why do you keep talking about it? And then you say because of that he's a PDF file. And I'm speaking on it because y'all came to me with that. That's just not okay. Mm-mm. No.
What about that was anything?
Remember,
Anyway.
Nova was supposed to send me receipts too. Nova hasn't sent me one thing.
Hmm,
You know
I don't
why?
want
Because I wouldn't entertain yours and hers internet or whatever issue you had. I said if it doesn't have to do with children, this is what they don't like. Or him hurting
I'm screaming.
someone, I don't care. And she was mad. I could tell that made her mad. I don't want to see your. I said, don't send me a bunch of texts of you and him having a fight. That's your business.
There aren't a bunch of texts of us having a fight, though.
I don't care what it was she said she had. She told me, but you want me, I don't want to clip anything because I don't, I don't want to leave things out. And I said, well, I don't want yours and his back and forth banter. I don't think they're used to loyalty in people, Shelby. I really don't think they're used to that. I'm not getting it. I don't care, y'all. They're reporting Mama Lou. Good. I don't care. Y'all, I don't take this what they do off views and pages like they serious like them. Do you know what I
Sorry.
take? I take serious. You know what I take serious is the well-being of a child. That's what I take serious. All this other shit they got going on is so beneath me, and I mean that. I don't care if it makes me sound stuck up. Beneath me. Chamomile's up there. I block chamomile on everything I got. Ma'am,
She's
you
another pick
also.
me up.
Oh yeah, you're an enabler. Nova is saying you need Percocets. I don't think I've ever had a Percocet in my life, but okay.
What's a Percocet?
I don't know.
What is that? Like a downer? Like a? I don't know. Is it?
It's a pink.
I really
You're stupid.
get off my screen. I don't want to do this anymore.
I do bump
What?
stocks.
I
I
don't know
don't
what
know
it
what a
is.
Percocet is. The way you
Oh,
look
it's a
when you ask though is when you're
tango.
done.
Because
You
I
should have
don't
seen the way you looked though
know.
when you asked. You said your faces, dude,
Oh,
when you're live. If they didn't want me to not to like you, there's no way. Like I was gravitated toward watching you, and then your videos, I live for them. So I was like, y'all, I'm sorry,
I mean,
but
and look at that. Look at me and Benito. Look at us in that bed.
oh
Like, how
my
could you
no.
not?
So I told my whole family about your dog and showed them, and now they're all in love.
I
Benito's so
can't.
cute.
Yeah.
I
He
love dogs
migrated
are my
here.
favorite, y'all. Opioid. I've never had a Percocet before. Is she saying that I need one?
Oh, yeah. I'm not really into downers. I'm
Is
more of
she
an
making
upper
fun
kind of
of me
girly.
because I have chronic illness? What is she even talking about?
I don't know. Nobody
I
ever
don't need a
knows.
Percocet, but if I wanted one, I can get one. Oh,
That's what I'm in
I
recovery from. I'm sorry, chasing. Or no, I'm not sorry, but I
don't
don't know
know
what to
what you're
say.
talking about. Casanova, Romeo, and you ain't never been friends. What I do need is some tortilla chips though, because I'm out and I made guacamole and I'm out of tortilla.
I'm screaming. What is she doing over there?
I lost my
What's
whole bag of
what's
tortilla chips.
happening? But while we're talking about that, though, the way that they try to weaponize addiction and substance abuse
I think that's
is
what they're
so
saying about
crazy.
me now. They're making fun of me
Whoever
because
they're saying it about, I mean,
I mean,
it's
what does
just so
Percocet have
crazy.
anything to
But
do with anything? And why are they attacking me? Look, y'all, I don't have to defend myself. Just look at their behavior over me talking to Shelby. Like all I had to do was talk to Shelby and I'm being attacked. Do you know that I told Shelby today that or was it the other day when I said to you, um, that me and Sip are like, she's like, we don't have a problem with each other. It's all good. You know, there's no issue. Do you know like the level of I don't give a fuck that he had and he didn't make me feel bad because of it? Like anybody who does that to me, I don't want to be around. That's not okay. I'm a grown up. The way y'all are like coming and attacking anybody who likes Shelby, you're actually making people like him more. Do you know that? Like, that's a thing in psychology. The more you tell somebody not to like somebody, the more they're going to like them. You should have learned that with your kids. And y'all are doing that now. Shelby, you have no idea the shit, the depths they've gone to try to get me not to like you. I have yet to speak on you. I'm trying my best to zip my lip right now. But all I'm going to say, you never sent receipts. Or a Percocet, bitch, and I got a problem with that. Give me a Percocet. Or how about an Advil? I just took an Advil. Look, is that what she's saying? Because I took an Advil? Oh, you're watching me hard. I thought I had my cap on here. Now I'm curious. Now I really do want to know what is Nova is saying, please do not spare her. Huh? Girl, I have no idea what you're talking about
I know what they're
at
talking about.
all.
I know
Spare
what they're
her.
talking about.
I need more chips. And I
I'm
can't find
screaming.
them.
You and these fucking chips, bro.
I can't find them.
I
I've
can't deal
looked
with this
high
right
and
now.
low. How would you feel if you had a whole thing of guacamole staring at you and no fucking chips? You'd feel pretty bad. I'm
I don't
taking this
even know where these
personal.
fucking receipts are. God bless it.
What
I
is
have
she
so
talking
many.
about? Don't spare her. What does that mean? And why is she mad at me now? I didn't even do anything to her.
She was probably talking to me.
She said, Mama Lou, don't spare her.
Oh, okay. Then I don't know.
Oh, y'all are fighting with yourselves. Nova,
Literally.
I don't even know you. I don't know you. I don't know what you're so mad about. You came on my live like that. huffing and a puffing and shit. And I could feel your energy. It was like real heavy. That I did say. You had like that real heavy energy. And I was like, whoa. Because I absorb it. That's who I am. And I just felt it. And I think that it's unhealthy for you to have that much of, I don't think it's healthy for you to carry that over another person who has very little significance to your life. Shelby, no offense, Shelby, but holds very little significance to your everyday well-being. I wouldn't be up at 2 a.m. on another panel with a stranger you don't know talking about Shelby. I wouldn't. That's just my advice. Don't you think that, familia? Like, would you be up at 2 a.m. being upset, hating on another person on a page with someone you don't know, talking about someone who Shelby still hasn't said anything about her right now as we're sitting here? Why does Shelby look stressed? Are you okay? He's reading something that maybe he don't like what he's reading right now or typing.
Um,
I said I was going to do this live and I told Shelby prior to
no,
me doing it because
I
I'm
just have
tired of it.
said from the beginning that I would never go after somebody that I was friends with after. Not for somebody I was friends with. I said I would never go after Nova if we ever had a falling out. Actually, we both said this on live stream together. And only one of us honored that. But I just feel like I'm getting pushed to show actual receipts since there are no receipts from her. But I just am fighting my demon, my angel and devil are fighting each other.
Oh, and Julie. So Julie, that's why you're seeing him like that. One of the familia saw that you were like, yeah, they
Well, and
felt that.
somebody's messaging me like, "What's going on over there?" Can we give her a round of applause for finding chips? I'm fucking screaming.
The whole bag. It was in one of these little crumb snatchers' room.
Shelby looks fucking good. I know that.
I made this today.
I know Shelby did the fucking sickening job dyeing his hair too. Anyway,
I'm
it's
not
not
really
important.
certain why. My thing is this is just my advice because she did come in my. See, I feel like this is none of my business, but you've seen, I've been involved in it. They involved me in it. So my thing is my advice, not that you're asking, it's my unsolicited advice, okay? I would never spend time talking about somebody I don't like, the way that like how this is, and going on different pa panels and pages, trying to like you're really stressing yourself out. And I'm telling you like that crusty person, she's a figment of my imagination until she comes and starts doing what you're doing to Shelby, to me. I have somebody that does what Nova is doing to Shelby to me. But she don't have the balls to do it like Nova. Nova has like she'll go on a live and fucking talk.
Oh shit! Oh shit! She ain't doing nothing to me. I'm
You
good.
know
I
what I
mean,
mean? Like no,
no,
she
I
is
know what you're
though.
saying, but
Yeah, she is trying to though. You know what I'm saying? She's trying. Her trying to get people against you that she feels maybe, you know what it is? They feel I'm too, and this is and I'm not saying Nova said this, but this is what somebody else told me, okay? That they would hate to see someone as good as me be messing with, like, wrapped up with someone like you. And guess what? That is so crazy. Because why? Because Shelby did drugs before. Do you know my past? Do you know anything about me? How do you know
I
that
do
I'm
now
not worse
too.
than Shelby?
I do them now too, just so we're all.
Jay joined their pages. What the hell?
Yeah, he's weird. Oh, thank you, Teresa. Thanks, girl.
Nova wants you to
Um,
unblock her. Good Lord. Why do y'all do this? That's so mean. It is mean, Julie. And I
Right,
swear he has
chasing
not
them.
said a word about them to me until I bring it up. And then he's like, oh, okay, well, because
And
he doesn't
even
have to tell
then,
me.
because
Very
I'm
little.
not trying, I'm not in fucking middle school where I'm trying to like get all people against one. I don't care. I don't care. But I have shown you a very specific thing about,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what I'm fighting myself on is do I just like, I've always said I would never start outing that stuff because
I
it
said on the
isn't,
live, I told her, I do have stuff. I said it. I'm not
but I
trying
don't
to.
even want to entertain it. I don't even want to entertain it because I know me
Hey,
and I'll lose
Shelby,
control.
let me tell you,
You know,
I know you're being pushed, but what I saw, that would really shut it down. Because it did for me. I was like, oh no, I'm not. I mean, I was already not entertaining it because it's none of my business. But after seeing that, I was like, y'all don't even know like how cool he's being right now. Like, I can't say I wouldn't have shown it already.
I don't know the Scorpios. You'd have to ask them.
Why aren't you showing it, Shelby? You just don't want to?
What?
Why aren't you
What is it?
showing? Why
What do you
aren't you
say?
showing? I'm genuinely asking you. Nova said when it was just Sip and Kaylee, you were thugging, and now you're backtracking. What?
I don't know.
When it was
What was
Sip
your
and
question?
Kaylee, I was thugging. I don't know you, man. Do you want to have like a problem with me? I have no idea who you are. I
What's the
had
account?
interaction with Kaylee. What are you even talking about? You think, are you trying to say I'm scared of you because my
Jazzy.
energy is low? I'm enjoying a snack at 2 in the morning.
I'm
I'm a little more
screaming.
tired than I was 2 hours ago. If you have like that bass in your fucking throat at 2 a.m., then good for you, honey. But I don't have anything to give you. That I was acting tough and now I'm scared. I look scared.
Scared of
You know what
what?
I think? You know what I think? You know what I think, Nova? I think you're a bit of a bully and you want me to be scared of you. And I think that you want a reaction out of me and you're not going to get one. And I think that makes you mad. And I can't, I don't, you're having an imaginary problem with a stranger. You are having an imaginary problem with a stranger because I don't dislike somebody that you clearly despise. I can't help you with that. You have a good night.
Jazz, shut the fuck up. That's what most of it is just made up beef that they have with people. It's half the
I
time
mean,
it's
look
not
at the
even
way she's
real.
talking. Now I know why I need Percocets. I have the craziest thing is I don't even know or care what you're talking about. You're having all of you are fucking fans of Shelby's, sitting on a panel, licking each other's wounds.
They've been
I
doing this for
can't.
months.
Y'all don't want people like me and Angie to like him. You can't
I don't.
understand why other people love Shelby.
No, Nova does know why. She's actually told everyone on my live stream a million times. Right, Nova? Because I have it and they don't. All those people that you're sitting in boxes with, remember what you used to tell me and tell everybody in my live streams about them. They're so mad because I have everything that they want. I am everything that they can never be. You used to say it all the time.
And
And I thank you for
unlike
that because
you,
you taught me a great lesson about myself whenever I didn't believe in myself. Um, you are one of the people, and this is one of the reasons that I don't like to talk about her is I did genuinely care about her, and I still do genuinely care about her and love her. And she can say that's fake. I don't really care if it was, or if it was fake. I would have already shown everything that I have to show that what you're saying is a lie. And like he knows, I've shared
Hold
some
on a
of that with
second.
her.
I have
But I
somebody's
don't.
screen recording over there. Make sure you're screen recording all those threats to me. Thank you, Familia. I appreciate it. I'm not any of those other people you guys fuck with. I don't even know you. You have a fake imaginary problem with me,
It's
and
all
your
fake.
threats are not taken lightly. Um, let me just say this. I have a criminal record in my possession. I have information with regard to arson, all these things, and I'm going to be making some phone calls tomorrow because you don't intimidate me and you will back the fuck up. You have an imaginary fake beef with me over I don't know what. You're crazy. But your threats are documented and they will be even more documented. Mañana.
You said you have somebody screen recording.
Hmm.
Oh fuck. I'm
Hey,
gonna.
Nova.
I'm gonna.
Nova
Can
is
you see
telling
your?
people that you raped your nephew.
That's what I was about to send to you. I wasn't gonna say
I'm
it on
sorry,
live.
but I'm telling you right
No,
now,
you're
I'm
okay.
done with it. I'm done with it.
Show
You
proof.
that
Show proof. Yeah. Again, another accusation with no, nothing. No.
and she couldn't send me that when I asked her to send me proof.
Because they just made that up. That's new. They've never said that before.
That's new. Imagine just having new shit like that. Wow. Shelby, that's not. I got everything that's being documented. So if you need it for legal purposes, I got it. I have all of their information. I'm going to go ahead and do something about it tomorrow. We're not going to keep this going back and forth. I'm doing something about it. Let's talk about something else. Keep screen recording that, Familia, please. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. No, whoever's telling them stuff may have not told them that I invest money into this and I have an attorney. And I don't know if you have the money to defend yourself. I'm not trying to brag, but I do. And you will not. I have a family to protect. You threaten me in any way, I'm doing something about it. Be ready. All legal. They don't know anything about that, Geraldine. They're going to find out. Legal things happen when you make threats like that. Mm-hmm. Yep. They're just coming after me because of Shelby. Imagine when I go and show these threats, right? Those are cyber threats. Um, they take full my everybody knows my name. Enough. Like
Maybe.
everybody knows my name. That is nothing. But just know when you threaten people, um, like that on the internet, I just seen that this other creator, they got arrested for it. And I'm so glad there's screen recordings. I don't even know who Jay is.
Girl.
Mama Lou, I'm disappointed in you. I thought you were cool. Who even are, like, I don't even know who you are.
not,
Why do y'all have this
not,
imaginary problem with me?
not. I'm so disappointed in you. I'm
Why,
screaming.
why do y'all have a problem with me over talking to somebody you don't like? This is not okay. And you've sent me no proof. You need to take legal action over that accusation. And honestly, I have screen recording of it. Because I am gonna do it. Jessica and Frankie, please, with all due respect, do you see what they're doing? And you're telling me he falls out with everyone? Do you think that I would want to be friends with a group of people that are doing that right now? I would be okay with falling out with that. And I know he can show something right now because I literally have it. I have it. And I'm wondering,
Nope.
like, to say that it's not okay. You know how many people come on here from Facebook because of the things they were doing over there that I exposed? And it seems like I fall out with everybody and I don't. That person did. Sometimes you got to revamp your whole entire community and start over and know where you belong. But anybody that would get on here and say that I graped do you not say, look, look, Jessica and Frankie, did you not hear the accusation that was made about his nephew? Y'all are good with that and telling me to be careful? No, you need to go over there and tell them to be careful with that person who's saying shit like that. That's crazy. Just because you don't like someone, she's angry. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Hold on.
Everybody just tap the screen.
Sip, why are you so angry? Why are you so angry speaking on things you have no idea what you're talking about? Do you think that you're speaking on a restraining order? It is pinned at the top of my page. Why do y'all act like you're coming up with something? Everyone in here knows exactly why I made it to Florida. And I purposely did that to advocate for a child. I've talked about it a million times. I stand behind what I do. I respect my stipulations. I am in an appeal process right now. I have an attorney. Sip, fuck off. I don't have to watch shit. Why would you even say I have to? I'm not even talking about that. Ma'am, you're asking for promo from someone who sleeps with a child in high school. And you have children. Shame on you. We can both go there. You want me to keep going?
You're sitting in boxes with someone right now who has been charged and convicted of abusing children.
You're sitting in boxes right now with someone who has been charged and convicted. I have their fucking criminal report of harming children. And I'm actually going to show that tomorrow when I go file what I need to file. All I need is this one experience with you. We're not going to go back and forth. I don't even know y'all at all. I had a respectful conversation with Nova. Maybe it didn't go the way she wanted. That's not my problem. I don't know you. You can't harass people because they didn't give you what you want. That's crazy. Y'all need to move the fuck on. And Jay, what are you fucking disappointed in? I don't know you. What the hell is going on here? Jay, you're sitting on a panel with someone who has been convicted of hurting a child. And I don't even think you know that.
He wouldn't care, even if he did. He is.
I mean,
That's That's the same Jay that laughed in Nova's face and said that she deserved to be graped by Eli.
What? And she's sitting there talking to him?
Hmm? Anybody who's against me,
Wow.
him and his wife, I have the screen recording of them doing it. That's
Oh
actually
my
why
God.
Nova fell out with all of those people, was because of that. But
And oh, y'all are over there doing shit I just won't do. That's crazy to me. I was in your box? Who the fuck is, maybe you need to refresh my memory. I don't really go in anyone's box. Jay, I don't know who you are. I think you got the wrong Mama Lou. I don't think there's many of me, but I don't know what you're talking about. And why do you have
Mandy,
to
I'll
be
tell you
so
about
damn
it later.
disrespectful? Why are y'all so mad? Like, I just don't get it. You're way too
No, I
angry
don't
for me.
know.
I don't have that much passion for shit like this. I don't I what will be the best is when they all fall out and Shelby is standing. The whole thing is, Michelle, they already did fall out.
They fall out all the time. Thanks, Care Bear. They've had like 75 fallouts.
Yeah.
But being a fan of mine always brings them back together. You're welcome. It's my service to the community.
I have no idea who Jay is.
Nobody does.
All them people got problems with each other and now they BFFs over Shelby. Just so you know, exactly, if all a group of people
Oh, I
have
just
in
said I was
common
going to
is
buy
that
it
they
one
hate
day.
the same person, they're not friends. If all you have in common is that y'all hate the same person, you're not friends.
And let me
I
just
call
be
those
very
wound
clear. They don't
lickers.
actually hate me. They hate themselves and the lives that they live. So this is what they do. This is what they've always done.
And I'm over here like still
Not the
going, who the
Motel
fuck is
King role
Jay?
search.
Do I gotta look Jay up I have no idea who that is.
Uh, he's the one I told you about. That he is the one who.
But he's saying that
Wow.
I've been in his box. I've never been in your box. That's the crazy thing.
Oh, I don't know about all that. I don't.
I don't know him. I'm telling you, I don't know what he's talking about. This is crazy. The amount of like craziness tonight is like if you want me to like think anything of Shelby, this is not the way to do it.
Okay. Thank you, love.
Why didn't
I think you're.
here's the thing, they act concerned, right? Like, oh, we're just looking out for you. But the minute I don't do what they want, they attack me. So how are you looking out for me? That's not looking out.
Hey, I think I
Oh
know
no, and
you.
how I don't play is what I'm going to do is I have everything.
I'm screaming.
He's the one that went to prison for a pew pew against his wife.
Jay, not you.
I don't know you.
That's Jay.
Yeah, but I don't know you. I've never been
Wait,
in
what
your
did they say he
box.
went to prison for?
A pew pew against his wife?
I
I've
mean,
never
I
talked to
think
him.
he, I know, like, it was, I have to look at, I have it in my receipts. What do they mean pew pew against his wife? I don't remember. I haven't looked at anything to do with these people in so long. I know
You
it
were
was like
just
some sort
live
of
having
like,
what? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I think it was something to do with like DV or like, yeah, like assault towards a part. I don't know, but I don't remember like Pew Pew. I have to look at it.
I
Maybe
don't
one of
know
my
who he
moms.
is, so I can't even. What do you mean,
I don't
Kimmy
know.
Blanco? I
I
don't
don't
even
know
know
who
what
it
that.
is.
You were just live having a peace treaty you agreed to. I'm confused.
Oh, I think
Confused
is she
about
talking
what?
about?
Are
Thanks, Care
you?
Bear.
Why are y'all even asking me about peace when I am not arguing? I don't know Nova. I don't know Jackie. I I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm confused. And what does that got to do with it? With us? I didn't go live with anyone besides Jackie over there, and I didn't go live with her at all. So what are you talking about, Kimmy? You were in. I think you were in the chat. What does that got to do with anything? Yes. Good night. Have a good night. That's. I mean, what does that got to do with anything? A peace treaty?
A peace treaty is crazy. I don't even know what that
I
means.
I literally told me and No Mama Drama don't have any problem. There was no problem when
Me
I
and
got
no
off that
Mama Drama
live.
don't have any problems. I don't. She just wants there to be a problem. I think she's a little slow and she's flip flops all the time. But like, I don't even think about her. She has literally fucking went off and then apologized 75 different times in all of this.
No, to
Um,
come to me and say, I thought you said something about a peace treaty when I'm not the one screaming, calling people names. I do
I'm
not know
screaming.
what their problem is. You have to remember, y'all, just because they're having a certain kind of energy does not mean that that's my energy. I don't even know what they're so angry about. I don't even know Jay. Weren't you just in my box, dumbass? Like, what do you, I mean, I think once you realize I may be the wrong person, you are may not feel stupid. You might just act like you don't know, but I don't know you at all. I've never been in your life. I've never even seen you. But now
Is
I'm
there too?
curious. So I'm
What do you
gonna
mean,
look.
Care Bear? Are you asking about her? Why are people so confused like they've never seen people go live together? This is like the 14th comment that we've gotten about like us being on the same screen. We're not fighting. I'm screaming. Oh, behind me. Oh, you're talking about me slaying on the bed. Oh, my bad. Yeah, there's two of us. Well, remember somebody went in her live earlier and was like, why is Shelby streaming your live?
I know. I'm like,
Oh, I'm
he's
dead.
on here? I don't know. Oh, so how, oh my God, how are these people just coming in saying the most random made up things? I don't know. Didn't you just do a peace? That one took me because I was like, a peace treaty, but I do want peace. I literally want peace.
I
I do
know.
not, I don't know
Aw,
what.
you blocked them already? Dang, Joanna, you're so quick. They said that hair dye is not it. Neither is your mom's chest hair, but we don't talk about that now, do we?
Not the mom's chest. Wait, what is Jay's page?
Why
What
would
does
I
it
shout
say? How do
out
you?
that person when
My freaking iPad is dying
girl, it's
again.
Vib. Thanks, Blue. Everybody drop your daily heart knees, tap the screen. Tell me how much you
You
love
know,
me and your
you know what's gonna be crazy tomorrow when I go show this and file the
I need
harassment
to talk
charges.
to you about
I'm gonna say they're gonna ask me why this is happening, and it's gonna be so crazy because I'm gonna have to say that they're attacking me because I'm talking to Shelby. That sounds so fucking crazy coming from adults. Like, do you understand the level of your threats to exactly why you're mad is very crazy? You're
I
attacking
don't know
me
who that
and you
is.
don't even know me. You went
It's
from looking
from
out for me to
it's
attacking
Blue.
me.
Sarah, I don't know what the reason is, girl. I don't know. I really don't.
No, I
Some
am
people just
going to
get
because
fixated
you
on
can't just
something.
you're not going to keep threatening me. I am
Oh no,
going
no,
to.
no. I was just saying I need to get some
Oh no,
stuff
I
from
was reading a
you.
comment. I'm not responding to
Oh,
you.
okay.
Sorry. I think
My
we're
bad.
having our own conversations. Okay, what's Jay's page?
Girl.
Jay? Oh God, a Asian man came up, and I know it's not him.
Nobody knows. It does, doesn't it, Sarah?
And then the way like Nova's insulting me over absolutely no or trying to insult me, talking about
Ooh.
like trying to say things I don't even know. Um, trying to say stuff. What did she say? Percocet? Um, my thing is like, what was all that? Why are you? What is the?
Shit.
What gets you that? What gets you that mad? What got you that upset? It isn't the official all the money real one, right? Is that
What?
Jay?
All
Official
money? No. Jay wishes he could be fucking all money.
I was gonna say that guy's
Girl.
respected, and I've seen him. I don't know who Jay is.
That part, Sarah, that part.
I'm having trouble finding fucking Jay. What the hell?
Sarah,
I'm
you're so
lost.
pretty.
Okay. Is there something I can help you with?
Siri, you better get out of my conversation and mind your business. I'm not talking about, okay, is there something I can help you with? Good morning, Green Acres. Oh, Care Bear wanted me to tell you that she gifted you.
Oh, let me see.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
yes, you
think.
did. Thank
Oh,
you.
yes, you
The
did.
TGIF times 5. Thank you so much, Care Bear. I was looking
Care
down,
Bear.
probably.
Care Bear, the next time you go over to someone else and gift them, I'm blocking you.
His username.
I'm just kidding. I don't care. I'm screaming. Girl. Is it?
King of Texas 86. Okay. I see what I'm saying?
Thank you, Sarah.
Y'all,
Thank you,
I've
Care Bear.
never been on this person's
Not
page.
goofy. Thanks, Nay, baby. Chase and Crime, check your DMs when you get a chance.
Sir.
Imagine being so worked up about somebody who's...
Sir. Okay, Lou, be quiet.
Stop, yeah. No. Screaming. I can't do this. I cannot.
Shelby, the only reason I'm there. He says, yeah, stop, don't. What do you what? What he says? Ooh. Oh, don't run off the fucking screen now. He says he stopped, don't. I fucking can't, dude. I'm okay. Jay, I've never seen you a day in my life. Jay, I'm sorry. I've never seen you a day in my life, Jay. I don't know why you'd be disappointed in me. I'm sorry that I disappointed you, but
I'm screaming.
um, yeah, sorry I disappointed you.
She can't see your comments.
No.
You have to go to her side and... I don't know what you're talking about. Somebody
She's
said they needed
oop.
Hi, Jessica.
You know you flip T2. Oop my ass. You know you
I don't even know what's going on.
you set me the fuck up for that one, boy. You need to prepare me. Y'all didn't even prepare me. Like the hmm. I need to drink water.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god. Ah, you stop.
Thanks,
You,
Amanda. I appreciate it.
my face hurts. You stop. Oh
What
my god.
happened? What did you see that you
A lot. Enough. I'm done here. Thank you, familia. And I'm su princesa. I will not be deterred from that. So, like, I understand that there were issues before I got here that people don't like each other, but that's not what I came to, you know,
who?
to sort out.
Who?
I know. Thank
What
you.
what's the name?
I'm good. I'm fine.
What's the name?
I'm still laughing. I'm good.
No, what's the name that you just read?
Oh, name? Su princesa.
What did they say?
Mama Lou advocates for kids, and we need that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought they said something about me. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was like, girl, they were just in my live talking about, I don't know, Mama Lou, I need an advocate, something.
Oh.
Girl, I don't know. People are crazy. My 75 different inboxes are blowing up right now, and I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Is that why you're
I
clickety
need to make these
clacketing over
calls.
there?
Huh?
This is you. Is that why you're clickety clacketing over there? That's all you hear.
Yeah. Because I've got 75 people messaging me on Instagram, 75 people messaging me on Discord, 75 people messaging me on TikTok. I'm only responding to the ones that I care about, though.
You know what? I have not even. I probably got people
What's on
fucking threatening
Google?
me.
No, Care Bear, why would I do that?
I am so done here, y'all.
Well, this has been fun.
What? Sorry.
Wow, I just did it. Why would I do that?
Oh my God. He said, no, stop.
No, by all means, that was on my alt messaging. Yeah, Queen Dobby. I was confused. That's why I was like, what the fuck is happening? Say what you were gonna say. What happened? You said, what did you see on your screen?
I don't know, but Jay is going in about me. I don't know if he's like making up that he knows me, but
They
still
love to
going
make stuff
on.
up.
He's going on about it, that I got
Just
banana.
ask him how the Motel 6 is.
It is draining, but y'all, just so you know, like this type of stuff, I'm like super good at like, it just goes off. I don't,
Yeah, Miss Rhonda.
hey familia, it doesn't bother me like that. So like, yeah, it could be it could with somebody else, but I got thick skin because I knew once I came to social media that there could be people who will just hate you for no reason. And obviously, I'm
Sarah.
being hated right now just for talking to somebody that they don't like. That's not cool
Okay.
to harass other people for talking to someone you don't like. Because I've never attacked y'all or like fought Shelby's battle with y'all. I don't even know what really happened. So like, how can I do
I
that?
don't even know what happened, girl.
They have your live up, Mama Lu. I don't
Girl,
care.
duh, fans.
I'm not watching anybody's live.
I'm not either. Right,
You know what
Joanna,
I
when
have?
he was
You know what
in
I have up? I have when they said that Jay. I was trying to figure out who Jay was, so I have this up
what Pookie?
because when I typed in the name and I was trying to see if I knew you, but I don't know you. Yeah, he could stream me if he wants. I don't know him. I don't know you, Jay. I've never been in your live. I don't know. I have never even heard of you. Someone had to tell me your name.
I know, Queen.
Nova's still talking about receipts. Oh, okay. That Nova has a meltdown. All that energy those folks wasting on the other panel could be advocating for kids. Yes. And that's why, y'all, I'm sitting here chilling. Like tomorrow, you know, today we spoke for Chiquita and her situation with, her family. Um, there's another person that reached out to me to cover something that's it's a lot. And I have to watch how many of these stories I take on at once because that's what gets to my mental health is when I see children being abused. Internet banter and like people doing this, I've never had this problem. So like I don't know, maybe I don't know like how to deal with it. So I'm not gonna deal with it. I don't care.
Thanks, D.
But I just think it's crazy. Like somebody just jumped into this whole thing, Jay, and he said that I was just in his box, duh, dumbass. And I'm like, maybe I don't.
Not duh, dumbass. I'm screaming.
That's what he said, duh, duh.
Girl, that fucking pillhead
I
has
see.
nobody to be calling. He is nobody to be calling anybody dumb.
Oh, I don't know him like that.
Love you too, Pookie. Oh, well,
I
I
just,
do.
um, I was wondering, like, maybe he's confusing me with somebody else.
Girl,
That's Jay wants to be
like I
recognized. Let's see
said,
how.
just ask him how the Motel 6 is.
Oh, not the Motel 6.
Permanent resident, honey.
Through.
Talking about my fucking Section 8 housing.
I don't think it's cool to like act like you know me though, so that you can fit into this like problem that's going on for attention though.
That's what they all do. They all try to pretend like they know so much and know so many people and they don't know shit about shit.
Like, how do you just make up an entire situation and say I was in your box?
Girl, they
Do
just
you
made up that
see
I
how?
drank.
Yeah, that's even crazier. I'm sorry, that's
Like,
messed
what do you
up.
mean? How do they make that up? Did
I
you hear
know
what they just said?
that's not funny. I don't even want to laugh about that. I don't like stuff like that. See that stuff when it comes to kids and stuff like that gets
It'll be
like I
dealt
don't
with.
like that. Yeah.
Right, while one of them is over there begging for a roof over their head is crazy.
Y'all see me looking crazy on my live right now, right? I'm tired. Y'all, look, let me tell you, Nova, Jackie, all of you, if this helps you feel better, okay? I have no idea why you're so mad about anything with with me because I've never once even came at y'all crazy. It's been vice versa.
Hmm.
I don't understand. Like, why do you want to have fights with people
Girl, I
who
don't even
don't?
know why they're mad at me.
Jay telling them you have
Like,
another phone. Hold on.
Melissa. Girl, they dream about me, honey. Oh, not waiting to reconnect. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Tap the screen. Drop your daily heart me's.
Wait a minute. Jay says weren't you in my inbox, dumbass? Oh, now you're really tripping. Jay, don't Jay.
I'm screaming. Not your DM with Jay.
Sip. Jay said I was in his inbox. I don't know him. Okay, but he did say it. Like, y'all, no. Well, I don't know
Cheese and
that.
crime. We're not in
I'm not watching
boxes.
y'all.
This is a
Unlike you
boxes
all.
that we're co-hosting,
That's
so that
so
we can't look
weird.
at each
Y'all got so like I already said I don't have a problem with
other.
you. Like this should not even be going anymore. Like you should have not inboxed me. We should just be over it. Oh, well, I don't know because I'm not watching you guys. So I got curious like a person and I was like, let me see if I do know him. And I didn't know him. And if I'd rather talk about that for an hour than anything else. Like I don't know anybody to be talking about him. Like I'm not invested like this. I do not know any of you to have a fucking problem. I'm
Girl,
only responding because of you that
I'm not even
like you
invested.
inbox me and then I don't know what Nova's problem is. Like I
What's
do
about
not
me?
Nova's yelling, we want receipts. Receipts of
I
what?
want receipts. Y'all don't show receipts about anything.
Y'all, I am so lost.
What? Anyway,
We agreed to be cool and you were talking a lot of shit until people came up. What?
I don't have time. What? Hi, sweet Grody. I think I don't know. Hey, girl. It's
What are you,
Steve.
Sip? I'm only talking because of the messages you've sent me and you being on Kaylee's live. I don't know why you've requested to come on my live. You've messaged me. Do you understand that I have not even been to one of your lives ever? And I wasn't even talking shit. I'm talking about the situation. You haven't heard me talking shit because I
She
just
wants there to be.
genuinely don't understand what
They just want.
I
She
have
wants
to.
there to be a problem.
I
She
don't
needs there to be
know.
a problem.
And you know what? If you're trying to be on a live, like acting like, oh, you were all this and that until, please don't do that. I am so straightforward with how I feel and what I say. But I'm not going to be fucking fake mad. I'm not going to be fake mad, Sip, where it's like,
Listen,
I
shut
just,
up.
I'm not upset about anything. When I was talking about Kaylee's live, I was talking about Kaylee's live. You were on it, reading my text message. I was proving that she apologized, she took accountability, and now she's reneging it. I'm glad she posted that. And there's more. That wasn't all of them.
I'm glad that the receipt was
And
posted with
that's
me.
my thing. I don't know why you're in it. I don't know why I don't know any of it. And you're letting people hype you up to act all tough. Like, why are you even in here? That's my thing. Why do you come to my lives so much? And when Shelby's in here, you do it more. Do you know? No, I don't care though. Like, if that's not your responsibility, you do know that you could just be done with all this. I saw you in here earlier with your eyes. Like, you did the little eye emoji. Why do you want to be a part of shit so bad? I don't have a problem with you. Like, why do you want to be a part of shit? Me talking to Shelby is not a me and you problem. I don't need you to look out for me. And if you truly were looking out for me,
Here, go
you
on
wouldn't
my
have sat
face.
on a panel with a bunch of people who are threatening me right now. Do you understand? If you're just looking out for me because of what he's done to so many people, you wouldn't have been sitting on a panel that's threatening me because I'm not sitting on a panel with anybody threatening you and making threats toward you like that. Because Shelby has not, you said he's being abusive and all these other things, right? What were you just entertaining right now? Let me just say this publicly, Sip. I don't give a fuck who you're on a panel with. I'm going to tell you publicly. Do not message me anymore because you clearly don't want to be cool. You want to see Shelby go down. And I want nothing to do with that. I don't give a fuck who you talk to. I don't care. Don't ever see me as no bitch that I'm going to be on here like, oh my God, I'm going to tuck my ass in because so and so's here. I don't give a
I took my acid.
Don't message me again. We're good. We're still good. We have nothing else to talk about. You have a nice night, morning, whatever you want to call it. Like I don't know. Don't ever like. That's the thing. They're trying to make me look like a little punk ass bitch. And just because you see me chill eating my guacamole, don't get it fucking confused. Like just chill. I'm just chilling. Like what the hell? I can't chill and eat guacamole because I'm scared now. Bitch, you want me to be having the same energy all fucking 6 hours of my life as I'm eating guacamole that I loved? It was delicious. Like, I'm enjoying it. You need to leave me alone. I'm not doing this shit. I guarantee you tomorrow I will not be talking about any of this. I'm going to talk about it, but elsewhere.
Huh.
Nova is saying her and Jackie, have you tucked your ass? Okay. What do you think? I'm going to be like, no, you don't. Well, no, you don't. Like, okay.
Yeah,
All
because
right.
that's what they do.
Hmm. This is like crazy as fuck. Are any of you parents like to sit here and flex on the internet?
And what are they flexing?
I don't know, but they like want to be tough so bad.
So bad.
They want to put fear into somebody so bad. Why are you even
Couldn't be
trying to
less
put fear
afraid.
into a stranger that you know not, you don't even know me? Like what is it that you're proving? It's a superfood. Love avocado. I love avocado. Like I was eating my guacamole and they wanted me to be mad at her. You can't enjoy guacamole and talk shit at the same time. You really can't. You have to pick because I'll choke on it. And although you bitches want to see me die, I want to live. Okay.
Oh my god.
So I don't have a problem with anybody. They're making a problem because they don't like Shelby. I'd rather enjoy it. Me too, me too. I couldn't find the chips for like an hour. You didn't see me? I was trying to find the chips for an hour. Lou, they over there saying you tucked your ass in with no receipts. Okay. What receipts do you
She
want?
said, she said, okay.
I'm,
I don't know why any what receipt. What do we need to show? Why do we need to show receipts of anything?
I think they want like a
What are
back and forth.
we saying? I've just been
I don't
sitting
know.
here like responding to messages. What are we saying that we need to show receipts of? You literally said I raped my fucking nephew with no fucking receipt, and we need to show receipts. You fucking weird ass, down ass, bad ass, fucking weird fucking bitch. Go get a fucking life, loser. The fucking weird ass shit. Receipts of what? You're the one making accusations, not us.
Sip started her page so Santos could pay her to clip. She
Yep,
said
sure
that.
did. Yep, sure did.
Oh yeah, no girl, we're not anywhere on the same wavelength. We can't be doing this together. Sorry, we're done with it.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
heard
I
that right,
think is
Phoenix.
that I don't know.
You heard that
I
right.
think people, I am so foreign to this app because A, I don't do this for money. B, the money I make is literally donated. Receipts were provided, and I don't even have to do that. If I choose to donate to a family, I will do that. If I choose to donate to a dog rescue, I will do that. If I choose to donate to someone's
USD's
insulin.
there.
So I don't do this like I'm fresh here, but I have a history on on FB, and I was not monetized on there for a long time. So I know it may sound crazy to y'all, but I was advocating and going live for free. I'm not here trying to get paid for clips and dips and fucking
I know, but what are
chips
you
and
asking
Briolson's
about who said
fucking
what?
all this stuff. And y'all got too much going on that I cannot relate to. And it's just, I don't think me explaining to you what I do is not, you're not going to understand. You guys do different shit. Stay over there and I'll be over here. And if you don't think that Shelby fits into my equation with me, and there's no way you can be this with Shelby, then let me figure it out. And y'all have a good day. Doxing her being a T page isn't for her. Oh. Who doxed her?
Oh.
Doxing her being a T
Oh.
page isn't for her. Someone said that Randy DeMello
Said what?
said doxing her being a T page isn't for her. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that
Oh, she
means.
was crying on her live yesterday. Exactly. That's not for you. If you're a T page and you're showing your face and like being as transparent as you are, you gotta have thicker skin, Sip. I told her that. I was like, you're just not this.
Fee, it's a lot of the same people that tried to convince you not to be friends with me, and some new characters. I don't know, some drunk bitch named Rachel, aka Sip, or something. I don't know.
Go live
Oh, and
with Jackie
also it
and
just
Nova.
has.
Who the fuck do you think I am? Go live with Jackie and Nova. If not, you're scared. Didn't I just say I don't
Fee,
entertain
they're now saying
that?
that I
This is
raped
not
my
what that is.
nephew.
This is. I just got done fucking doing a whole live advocating for a child. I will not entertain
Fine.
banter. I don't know. That's what I said. I hear the way they
Ruby
yell
was
and
trying to
talk.
say it
That's
on
not
her
my,
live the other night
that's
too,
not me. They can have that.
where she showed a picture of my niece and nephew on her live the other night. Ruby did, and tried to insinuate that my sister doesn't allow me to see my niece and nephew.
Hmm.
Where she pulled that information from, nobody knows, because she provided yet again not one receipt yet.
People want to see
I
a
mean,
fucking a fight and a back and forth. You're crazy, Onika. You can go over there and watch that shit. I
oh
don't do that.
girl,
Not only that, I
girl,
tried to have a respectful conversation with Jackie. She can't do that. She doesn't know how to do that.
nothing.
And again, what I have, I'm taking it straight to my mod just told me she
Give
has
it
a
to
full
you.
screen recording of threats, and that's all I care about. And it's not even a big
Give it
deal.
to
I'm just
you.
gonna do what I gotta do tomorrow, and I'm done with it. I'm not gonna keep. I'm not gonna go live about it. And look, you guys, I just left the fucking courthouse. I'm not doing that. I
I
don't
would
do
block
this.
Onika if I were you. I can
She's
fill you in
Ash's
later.
mod.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mods, get Onika out of here.
They're all fucking. I mean, they all fuck. They all love Ashley.
Bye.
I mean, Jay
Bye.
lets her and Uncle Fester come up on his panels.
Oh yeah, we're good. I see, and that's like I'm so far.
Oh, by the way,
Y'all,
Jay admitted
please don't
over there
include me in
that
your mess. I don't. I'm not a messy page. I'm not a T page. And yes, and I talked to Shelby, and I'm not that page. Angie is not that page, and she is friends with Shelby. And y'all need to get over it.
they try to do the same thing with Jay, Shell, and Phoenix, two of my closest like creator friends on here.
Oh, it's so irritating at this point. I'm done with it. Get a life. Honestly, y'all, you could be doing something so much better than what you're doing right now. They swear I'm gonna get on a live and fight with them, and
I'm
that's
about
what they
to
like.
know.
After I just did a whole fucking 3 hour advocacy live. Are you fucking shitting me? The familia is in here. Ask any of them. Have they ever seen me do that? Shelby, have you seen me do that since you've
Do
been
what?
watching me?
What
Do
was it?
the
Do what?
like scream matches on panels and all that? Like, I don't
Yeah, I
know if
think you
they are
even
new to
tell
me.
people like when you're going in boxes, like we're gonna have a respectful conversation, or we're not doing this. Actually, I
And
heard
this
you
is,
say that this morning.
yeah. And it's new to me. I don't go to anybody's page. Actually, it was very, what I did this morning was not even like me because I clicked on the live not knowing. whose live it was set in my inbox, and they were speaking on a situation that had everything to do with me. It was my personal
My
matter.
homegirl in Texas is
So
dead.
I said something, and I even said there was no problem. I didn't scream with the person hosting the live. None of that happened. Yeah, I think it was handled well. Jackie came in there fucking screaming. I can't be doing that.
Always.
Chill out, man. Shit. I could scream too, obviously, but I'm not doing that with you. You could have it, Jackie. You won. You won, girl. You're fucking tough. You fucking told me I
You're a
fucking tucked my ass in.
baddie.
I ran. You a bad bitch.
Mm,
Okay?
mm,
Hmm.
mm.
You told me. And I run like this, my ass tucked in. That's how I run. Be like
I'm
this.
screaming. Well, if any of you have seen my figure, I don't do a lot of running, so
I run like
unless
this.
it's never mind.
Sorry.
Somebody did just send me though
That I will do. I'll fuck.
that Jay admitted that
Onika is Biscuit. I don't know who Biscuit is. Y'all, I'm new here.
girl, don't I'm
So if
telling you,
y'all
you're
can,
going down a path you don't want to go down. I
Shelby's
can
been the
prove
one
you.
kind of filling me in along with somebody else on who's who.
And I don't even
All
really be
right.
filling her
You
in like
guys, hi,
that.
my name is Mama Lou. I'm new here. I only have like 9,000 followers. I don't even know how to download shit to fucking YouTube. I barely knew how to mute somebody. I don't. Shelby laughs at me. They were good. Shelby, did you not have to show me how to do something? Because I told you. I don't know yet because I'm
Oh
getting
yeah, I had
used to
to screen
TikTok.
record directions. I literally had to
I
screen
don't even
record.
know how to operate on here very well. I'm not exaggerating. And I
See,
definitely don't know people on here.
it's a lot.
Who the
Don't
fuck
get it
is
twisted,
Biscuit?
Mama Lou could, girl, not biscuit. I can't do this. I can't do this tonight. You listen, it's already been enough trauma. This has been too much. Not Bisquick. What's she doing now? She's not doing anything. I can't.
Did my
Bump break.
I'm reading comments that I obviously Onika is Biscuit. Multiple people exposed her using that as a fake account. Just figured I'd let you know. Sorry. Oh no, don't be sorry, Gianna. Thank you. You got way too much class for that. Sparkles. And I'm trying to stay classy most of the time. Don't fucking get it twisted. I can get a little sassy and not so classy, okay? But I don't want to do that because I do not know these people. I think it is insane to get all bent out of shape over people you don't know for no reason. Like why this is crazy. Them begging for you to go live with them is desperate and embarrassing. I'm I guess this is what people do on TikTok. Thank you, Sarah. Thank y'all. I'm not ignoring the gifts you're sending. I promise y'all. Thank you so much. Ah, that someone said them begging for you to go live with them is so embarrassing.
Very.
Block Bisquick. Sorry, y'all. I wasn't even. I'm just seeing these damn comments right now. What creator has the pink bows? Pink bows?
Oh,
Is that
that's Fee.
Phoenix?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Fee.
I ride
Thank you, Sarah.
for Phoenix.
I like her.
Ride. I
I
don't
think
always
it's
agree
so
with Phoenix,
cringe that they are starting
but
drama over you being friends with
she is my
Shelby.
friend and I always stand with Phoenix.
Yeah, and
Whether
that's
I
look, that's part of being adults. I'm glad you said that because I can not agree with like I told Shelby today, like see you next Tuesday is not my favorite word, but am I gonna raise World War fucking 52 over it with you? No. I pick my
Oh wait,
battles.
they're talking about Terica is over there. She's like a Phoenix supporter, she claims, but I don't really know.
Erica's
Kaylee
over
Cyber
here. I
went
didn't.
because Kaylee Cyber went live. It's Kaylee Cyber, Huckleberry, Jay, Jackie, Terica, and the other one.
I don't even know who Huckleberry is. She liked me, and next thing you know,
Girl.
I started talking to you, and she acted like crazy, like different. Can one of
She
Shelby's people tell him Onika asks if he wants to do a line? He already did a line.
who did a
He's
what?
good. He's all bumped out.
Wait, what?
Huckleberry is the worst. Oh my God,
Wait,
y'all.
was
I
somebody offering me
thought
blow
Huckleberry
or
was nice.
no?
They
Oh
said if you
no.
want to do a line.
Oh,
Not
I don't
Cocaine
really do
Kate coming
lines.
in the chat.
I'm
Cocaine
more of a
Kate
bump kind
coming.
of girly.
No, but I'm sure you want a biscuit. Please cause drama somewhere else. Thank
Not a
you.
biscuit.
Oh,
We only do bumps, yeah. I just never was. Oh, chasing crime. You don't know a lot.
she's a troll.
Who? Biscuit?
Uh, Huckleberry's a troll too. Y'all, I thought Huckleberry was y'all. I'm dumb. Like I need to go fucking. I'm literally dumb. I'm just gonna stay out of it all. I didn't know. I thought Huckleberry. I did. I don't know. Honestly, I'm going to tell you this. Sometimes it's good that certain things are brought out because tonight I realized that Kaylee Cyber will
Me and you
completely
have
go
some.
against what she says. That's the one that acts like she needs some type of backup to do what she does. And she will go against all those texts she sent of like, oh my God, I'm so sorry and I'm going to fix this to I don't believe this, and that. Like you, that's my point there. And I'm so glad you posted the proof. Thank you. Your
That
character
part, yeah.
is shining there. You didn't take accountability because now you're saying a whole different thing. That was fake. And you proved my point. I've been saying it. You were being fake with that. Thank you very much. I don't fit in with that shit. I don't entertain those panels and people fucking screaming at each other on lives and I don't do that. That's too much for me. And I like a good old fucking roast and shit, but I'm not doing all that other shit that they do. And I also you
Aw,
see
thank you,
like
Rhonda.
honestly, Shelby, I really don't like those lives too of like just bashing people for hours. You know what I mean? I'm not if there's something to talk about, like receipts to be posted or anything like that, that's pertaining to the coverage, it's different. But I will not be on lives for hours just going in on people because, um, they don't like you. Like, what's the purpose? We got to have a purpose here. She was instigating the SIP girl post all the receipts and she kept telling her, request her. Wow. You know what, too? I was being, someone sent me a message. You're right, Yadi, because someone sent me a message when I said, oh, I'm going to check. And they were saying that they're just using SIP and pumping her up and that she's like being dumb and listening to them. That's not cool either, y'all. Especially if you see she's worked up. Like, why would y'all do that? Request her, request her. Like, y'all just want, why would you want to put her in that
She's
position?
not anymore chasing crime. She was removed.
Huckleberry is a cloud chaser.
Yeah, she is.
Everyone over there is losing their shit. Damn.
Over
They're
what?
losing their
I'm
minds.
not even speaking. I'm literally not even talking. So it's gotta be you. They're not losing their shit over me. Well, they are, but
Who the hell? Cocaine Kate, not cocaine. She said, someone tell Shelby that Onika said bumps are fine.
I'm screaming. Yeah, Olivia. So stressed and pressed. It cannot be good for y'all in y'all's old age. And
Why
I'm
are
not
y'all
itching.
losing your minds?
Just
Mama
saying,
Lou,
it's
there
gonna
is
be rough.
evidence on all of them. So just so you know, I was sent, and no, this is not for the internet. I'm actually going to the courthouse tomorrow. I'm not just saying this, like that's why I'm just fine about it because I was sent information with the receipts and Shelby knows what I'm talking about. And I'm not that type of stuff, y'all. I don't play with it. Like I already know too about, I'm just, yeah, I'll take care of it legally because it's just, I'm never going to reach you. You don't think if people could reach each other on here, things would be so much different? I don't make threats through the internet. That is dumb. I bet they all deal with high blood pressure with all this drama they cause between themselves. And I could, my heart's probably not beating fast enough right now. I'll tell you that because I am not, I'm not like upset or nothing. Maybe they want me to be upset. Maybe that's why they're mad. I don't know. Shit,
Ooh,
I
not
don't know. They're
strawberry ice
strangers to me.
cream.
They said you got a RO for stalking. That's why you left Facebook. Shake my fucking head. Let me guess. Let me guess. You're going off of messages too. And then, hey Yadi, they're telling you if they only knew you kicked some ass, Yadi, and and look, and you're reading that to me when you know the real story. See, when you listen, Amelia, this is why I don't get upset. When you know the truth and you have an entire army of supporters behind you that know the truth and good people know the truth, why would I care what a peasant got to say about me? That's the thing. Why would I care about what you, stranger ass, because only peasants beg for people to come on lives with them for fights. That is very low down behavior. So why would I care what y'all think? Like, you can think whatever you want, whatever you said, but my situation was public. I went live about it. It was public, and I've been 100% like open. You're not revealing anything. I bet you hope you were wishing you were like exposing something, but everybody knows. And everybody liked me more after that because I put my fucking money where my mouth is. And I said, I will go in front of a judge and advocate for this child. I'm going to take it as far as I have to. And I did. I did what I said I would do. And guess what? I'm still,
Oh,
oh,
uh-oh.
come back. Somebody tell Shelby to come back if he wants. But anyways, um, it's not over. Everything that I'm doing is not over. So sorry, guys. You didn't get me there. It's gonna be they will turn on each other. Oh my God. She would not take our money. I tried. Oh, now are they saying I try to take people's money? They have no clue. I didn't get bananas. I'm right here. Look at all these people speaking for themselves. I wouldn't take your money. You know exactly the legal matter that I'm in because of me advocating for a child. Everything about me is public, and I don't even accept people's money. I know it's hard for y'all to like come across somebody like me that's, is who they say they are. that doesn't have a fucking criminal history, that doesn't do bad shit to kids and hurt people, you can't make nothing up because I speak for myself. The proof is in the pudding. They are sitting on a live watching this. Good. I'm glad I can entertain them. I've been following Mama Lucen's Facebook. She's beautiful inside and out. Thank you, Melissa. I've had the same supporters for years, a long time. I stand 10 toes down, Mama Lu. Thank you. See, that's why, y'all, that's why I was saying about Jay. He gave him misinformation when he said I inboxed him. Then he said, oops, my bad. Whatever. Now he's saying I got bananaed. Oops, you're bad. No, I didn't. They think you're some kind of punk. They could think whatever they want. No, I was saying when you went to court to do what you did. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't take money from y'all. Yep. And my court stuff was public. Everybody knows. It was actually a big deal on FB. It was all open for everybody to watch. hmm But I don't have charges on my record for endangering a child twice or shit like arson. You know what I mean? hmm Yeah, not drama and hearsay, no drama and hearsay. Who are you taking to court? Sip? No. Why would I take Sip to court? Did she do something for me to take her to court? Jay did domestic his ex, man. Wow. Mama Lou has been my voice and stood for me when I was cyberbullied. She rocks. Much love, familia. I'm sending you a big warm hug. I hope you could feel it. Same. Y'all, and let me tell you that I really respect and appreciate every single one of you that like have gone through everything with me and still choose to stay here because you know that um you know what it is. And also I have like the quality of people. Y'all don't go back and forth. You don't sit there and support bullshit on the internet. Let me make something real clear before I get up off of here, okay? I'm going to make something real clear. I don't want to fit in. Um, I don't want to fit in any place where people enable, support, and do bad things. Like, I don't want to fit in. If there is anything for me to learn, see, or whatever with Shelby or anyone else, I will let me see it on my own. And you could even laugh at me whenever the I told you so moment comes. But for y'all to come go this hard with you were trying to look out for me to now attacking me, it's like it's going into like I know what it is. I know when people have good intentions. And my point with that is that there's a reason why I don't fit in with people. There's a reason why I didn't end up on Kaylee Cyber's side over there. I had no idea of what she did to Chiquita before. I just found out. So I'm glad, like God's on my side. Um, and I'm glad that I was able to see that, you know, you are better than that. I would hope so. I would never sit there and shout out Ruby after I hold lives about her and talk about her situation. I mean, that's what Kaylee did. That's a flip-flopper. I'm not a flip-flopper. And I'm scared. I'm not scared of anybody. I'm calm because that's who I really am. But if they didn't tell you, like they told you all these bad things about me, maybe they left out the part that I'm from the fucking neighborhood. I'm from the gutter trenches of Chicago. I'm from the west side of Chicago. So I don't hide who I am. I don't hide where I come from. I don't hide anything. I just, I rise above my raising and I don't have to act like that all the time. You got to compose yourself. You don't have to be on fucking 10, all aggressive all the time. Especially me that's on here advocating for children. It's unbecoming of someone that is on here speaking up for those who can't speak up for themselves. So will I let a motherfucker know? Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely gonna ignore it and keep advocating. And I handle everything a certain different way. It's gonna be quietly. Nobody will know. And I stay focused. So my prima was doxxed by Jacqueline. Yeah. So all I gotta say is, and that's not y'all, I'm telling you right now, with me, if I see any proof of things being done to me, like on here, like illegal shit and all that, I'm going straight to file charges on you. I'm not going back and forth with you because there would be zero reason. I will get it approved like that. You will have zero reason to tell a judge why you were attacking me when I have never had, and I don't even know who you are. Like, just think about that. Please think, okay? So, with that being said, familia, thank you so much for your time. For time is something that you cannot get back. So, I appreciate all the time that you've spent here with me tonight and always with your girl at damn near 3:40 in the morning. Thank you so very much. If you have any questions or concerns about tonight's live, and I mean the part of me, our advocating part, remember why I'm here. Yeah, we could laugh and have a little fun, but I am here speaking up for a family who has been through a lot, okay? And that's what I'm going to continue to focus on. Everything else is outside noise, and I don't have time for it, okay? Please do not go, as I always say, do not go back and forth with people. I understand you want to stick up for me, but do not stress yourself out. It's not worth it, okay? Y'all have a wonderful morning. You have a wonderful day, and enjoy your weekend, and I will see you later. Much love, familia. Much love, familia.